honey still soft, edges sticking to my fingers. I ain't even wait, I just ate it from the center. Chocolate hit heavy like it's hitting my teeth. I'm chewing slow, but I'm already fucked though. Damn, that was more than I thought, yo. Gooey, gooey, fuck. Mouth slow, stuck. Brain fried, what? Nah. Too high, fuck. Whoa. Gooey, gooey shit. Lost track quick. One more, fuck it. Nah. Now I'm gone. Shit. Now I'm gone, shit. You ate that whole thing? What? Nah, you wild. Yeah. You ain't even break it up. You just went straight through it. How strong was that? What? You read it? Yeah. Nah, don't say I think. I read some of it. I remember none of it. It was like numbers and shit. Just don't remember where they went. My jaw feel slow, like it ain't connected. It's hanging real low. Gooey, gooey, fuck. Mouth so stuck. Brain fried, what? Nah. Too high, fuck. Whoa. Gooey, gooey shit. Lost track quick. One more, fuck it. Nah. Now I'm gone. Shit. Yeah, there it is. You talking weird now. You just said I love you and started smiling at nothing. You good? I nod. Don't nod. Answer. What? Processing. I heard you. It just didn't load. My brain feel like it's about to explode. It skipped a step like I opened a new tab. Instant regret. Nah, don't fight it. You deep now. You ain't late, you just slow down. Every thought stretch, watch it bend. You ain't losing it, you just balls deep in it. Feel that way? That's you, times two. Gooey, gooey, fuck. Mouth slow, stuck. Brain fried, what? Nah. Too high, fuck. Whoa. Gooey, gooey shit. Lost track quick. One more, fuck it. Nah. Now I'm gone, shit. Bro, you fried. You look like you trying to solve something while looking at nothing. You just high as fuck. Sit down. Don't listen. Get outside it. You inside it. You feel different. Every sound bigger. Every move slower. You ain't breaking. You just overflowing. Everything feels soft. Like the room got padding, sound got weight to it, like it falls slower. I said something earlier, it's still arriving. Gooey, fuck, mouth slow stuck, brain fried, what? Nah, too high, fuck, whoa. Gooey shit, lost track quick, one more, fuck it, now I'm gone, shit. Yeah, don't eat no more. Too late. Don't eat no more. Too late.
Way up high on Doofus Crest, where every expert claims they're best. They gather round and pound their chest and argue till the sun goes west. There's Mr. King of every chat, an elite this, a veteran that. He's got a story, got a tale, and somehow every fish was a whale. Welcome to Doofus Crest, when nobody agrees and everybody's blessed. They're yelling, posting, making a mess at beautiful, ridiculous Doofus Crest. There's Tinkle Finkle on the stream, half awake and chasing dreams. Forgets the point, forgets the plan, then starts explaining it again. And Grifter arrives on cue with 17 versions of what's really true. The facts all change from day to day, but somehow he's never wrong anyway. Welcome to Doofus Crest, where confidence beats evidence. They're all self-appointed, self-impressed at legendary Doofus Crest. Oh, yeah. 6 joke studies every rule from the University of Internet School. Objection this, objection that, though nobody asked where he learned that. Then Terry rides into the scene, trying to keep the whole crew clean. Wants every side to think he's great, so he agrees with all 8. Then out of nowhere comes a crowd, talking bigger, talking loud. They smelled a chance to make a buck and figured they might try their luck. They started channels overnight with ring lights shining extra bright. No clue who these folks are, people said, while parroting what the others said. One wants fame and one wants views. One's already selling exclusive news. They all showed up on someone's quest. Now they're goobs of Doofus Crest. Hey, they're chasing clicks and chasing checks, building castles out of wrecks. 100 experts, maybe less, all shouting from Doofus Crest. Welcome to Doofus Crest, the home of chaos at its best, where every day becomes a test of who can be the most obsessed. So grab your popcorn, take a seat. The nonsense never skips a beat. They're loud, they're proud, they're unimpressed. The legends of Doofus Crest. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Good morning, good afternoon, my fellow felons. And say hi to Master.
Boys!
Good music there.
Boys,
playing there, by
have
the
you
way.
seen my penis?
What?
My penis is on the loose. If you see it, just try to catch it with some cheese.
Ow. That hurt my brains. Ow.
Okay, so if you guys have noticed that DirectD is also being streamed, that is me. So we are doing a dual stream here. We've got want to make sure that you guys are getting correct information as it comes out. We also want to make sure that you are getting your questions answered, as well as on the secrets channel that we're still catering to a little bit of the Doofus Crest. So yeah. So, and special guest who popped in here.
Oh,
What's up, Amanda?
what's up, girl? How you doing?
What up? How are
Hey.
you?
I've been better. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I feel ya. I feel
Yeah.
ya. Yeah. You and Gnome you guys have not slept very much. I know that. I know I didn't sleep very much Monday night to Tuesday, much of Tuesday. Um, so have you been able to find out, have you been able to talk to him?
I have not. I've been calling the jail to see, because they keep telling me that, well, when he moves to a pod, he'll be able to use the phone. And I'm like, well, when the heck is that going to happen? And they won't tell me the movements of the inmates, obviously. But I just called back like 20 minutes ago, and I was like, I want to talk to the supervisor. Like, get me to the lieutenant, the sergeant, the captain, get me to somebody else. And I told him, I was like, we need to talk to him. Like, we need to talk to him so that we can bond him out of jail. We need access to certain parts of his financial information. So I'm trying to put the pressure on the jail to get him into a place where he can actually make phone calls, because I put a bunch of money on the phone, but we have not been able to talk to him yet. So
Yeah, I do know that people have been asking to put money on his books. I did just literally right now got a text message from Gnome, and you guys, I want you to know that he is at Apache County Jail, and his inmate number to put things on his books is 169817. So again, his number is 169817.
right. Well, more. I mean, money on his books is one thing, but we need money for the bond. Is more what I feel is more important, just personally.
Right. So a lot of people were confused on how this all happened and what happened. And do you kind of want to tell everybody, like, do you want to talk about it with me on how it started, and then what you went through yesterday and what I went through, and the things that were said and how we ended up with these charges, that kind of stuff?
Are we just talking about the whole Heather situation? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, we can start there.
Yeah. I'll try to just summarize the whole situation without getting into too much like extraneous detail. But anyone that hasn't heard or doesn't know Christopher or Direct D, he was dating some girl that he found off of Facebook dating, who is essentially a drifter. And things didn't work out with her living there, and he was having issues moving her off of the property. And then she stole Savage Secret's credit card information, and used her credit card illegally. And things happened. You can fill in more detail, but things happened. She ended up leaving. And then she started talking about him on the internet, and has just basically has made all of these false allegations toward him that are just really screwing up all of our lives right now. And so he went down to the courthouse actually to file like a paper combating the allegations that she made in a restraining order. And when he went to the courthouse, he walked out in handcuffs. So he went there to fight the allegations. What I do want to say, and I have my own criminal record, and I've dealt a lot with prosecutors, and a lot of the times, they take this information that people give to them and they run with it. They just take off with it. I personally have had an incident where, there was a girl that literally attacked me and started punching me in the face. I defended myself probably a little too well. And then they tried to charge me, even though there was lots of evidence that showed that I was attacked. So I had to fight that case, even though there was evidence that exonerated me. And there's plenty of evidence that exonerates Chris. There's plenty of evidence. And the fact that, he wasn't even brought in for questioning, the prosecutors probably just looked at all of his activism activity and all of the misdemeanors associated with that, and then our prior charge, and then just decided to run with these charges. But they're erroneous charges. We are going to fight this in court. But this is the stage that we're at. So anything you want to add to that?
Yeah. No. So she, the night that she left, it's no big surprise. If some of you have watched, if some of you have not, is that it took her 5 days to leave. She contradicts herself multiple times. We have it on recording that she never threatened him. We have text messages where she's like, he never threatened her. He never hit her, that kind of thing. So the TPO was bogus. And that's why he was just like, no, I'm going to fight this. So he went down to the courthouse to put in his, I want to fight this, like to, get a court date. And somewhere between her putting in that TPO and him showing up to the court, these crazy charges happened after she said all of these things. Yes, Sluggo, she was very well coached by Griftifer.
Absolutely.
Very well coached, because we all know that that's who Griftifer is, and that's what he does. So the charges are just, he admitted that he said meany words, called her names, but never threatened her or touched her or her kid. None of it whatsoever. Watch his videos. The night she went up on Mester's channel, he didn't even know she was doing that. He told her that I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to put you on the internet. Just leave. And she wouldn't, and she wouldn't, and she wouldn't, and she wouldn't. And then minute she left, she ran right over to Mester and Griftifer and started talking shit and spreading lies. So that in turn ended up with Ruff going live. So as much as everybody wants to say, Ruff did it first, no, he went after she had gone over there. You can even watch the live where Mester says, I don't remember my thought. So the charges are, and I actually, I have, it's not the current ones because I do know that there is more that were added. And what it is that they are, so that's what he got charged with. And then I think the 5 new ones, I'm not saying I think, the number of them, oh, there we go. Is they were brought up from Maricopa County, from Mesa and Tempe. So they were tacked on up there. That is where the extra 8,500 comes from. So his original charges for Apache County was a secured bond at 100,000. Then it turned into those extra 8,500 are the ones from Maricopa. So he was not rearrested. There was no new warrants or anything like that. It's just that they brought them up there and they said you can either pay the $8,500 up here in Apache County, or we will extradite you back to Maricopa. So that's why they increased the bond. So that's the money that we're trying to raise here, is the $8,500 for those extra charges. That's
Right.
what.
So I did hear from the bondsman, and so the $100,000 bond is a secured bond, so we can put up collateral and then pay, the percentage or whatever. But the Maricopa bonds are cash only bonds, so we have to come up with the cash.
Right.
So and then of course, on 100 grand, they're going to charge 10% for their bondsman fee. And I have it worked out so that we can pay half of it and then make payments on the rest. So essentially we need about $14,000 to get him out of jail. And then I do have a property that we can put up for collateral here in Hawaii. So as long as we come up with the money, we can get him out of jail.
Yeah. And also on Monday, because none of us were able to talk to him except for his lawyer, there was a lot of telephone and a lot of three-way going on. Ultimately, it was ask him what he wants us to do. Does he want us to get the 10,000 and bail him out today, or does he want to file to decrease his bond? And he actually was like, he's okay with staying, and he filed a motion to decrease his bond.
Oh, good.
So, but the lawyer said what it appears to him is that it probably will not get decreased.
Right. Well,
So,
and a big issue that we're having too, in terms, like, I had one bondsman just drop out because of all of his activism activities in Maricopa, that essentially drove him out of Maricopa County. He has like a couple of failure to appears. So it's just been a challenge. But I do have a bondsman that's ready to go as soon as we collect and do all that. So
right. So that's what, I don't remember what you were going to say. I saw chat cruise through there and I was going to say something. Yes, Adam, that is how we all feel. Correct.
yeah, I mean, there is plenty of evidence to disprove these charges. Like it's just blatantly obvious what her intention was, and like how evil of a person, like that, you can get someone locked up on like this big of a bond, and it's just like, even though there's plenty of evidence to the contrary, like, again, like prosecutors, I don't know what is wrong with prosecutors and why they don't, like, look at all the information. They just take a police report and they run with it, or whatever the investigator says, they run with it, but they never questioned him, brought him in for questioning, like none of that. They didn't look at all of this other evidence to the contrary. They just took her on her word and ran with it, which is very unfortunate for everyone.
It's because, keywords by Christopher. That's what he does. Using the whole my kid and I'm a female, and the one for me that just I can't get over is the threat of life, and she's the one with all of the pew pews. Like, what? It's just, yes. On a live stream and in text messages, he never touched or threatened her. Correct. So, meany words. Meany words. This is, and I think we lost Amanda here. So this was the day after, or the day of that he got arrested, and they're celebrating. They're celebrating that somebody, these big activists who should never call the cops. They constantly are saying, don't call the cops, don't do this, don't do that. They're celebrating that he's in jail.
Oh, you know, the Camptown ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. The Camptown racetrack 5 miles long, all the doo-dah day. Why run all night? Why run all day? Let my money on the bobtail egg, somebody bet on the bay. Why run all night? Why run all day? Let my money on the bobtail egg.
What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? I had you people try to get a little track lead, not to jump around like a bunch of Kansas City faggots.
Okay, Amanda, did we lose you? She's frozen. But there's a lot of things in this live stream that were just, ugh.
With me.
What's up?
Y'all might remember her as Sasha on the internet, but
oh, Sasha Ruff. Makes me want to puke.
Do you remember they kept saying that you refused to change your name on Facebook?
Oh my God, yeah, because Chris didn't want my real name on there, so he had me put that name on all of my social media and everything, and then you can only change it every 60 days.
Yeah, so you got locked with that name. You had a 60-day lock on that name when you left him. When you finally got out of there, it was like, well, I can't change the damn name.
Oh my God.
You got it fixed now, though. Finally.
Yep. My name is Heather, and I am I am a survivor.
And a free woman. And
yes.
We can't say the same about little Dookie D. He is not a free man.
Christopher Dane Ruff is not a free man as of today. Praise. If I was religious, I would praise anything. Finally.
WN chat, everybody. Chris Ruff is finally where he belongs, in jail, and we're going to go over the charges. I have Miss Heather here with me. She is the victim in the case. A lot of people, really gave her a hard way to go because she was a victim of Christopher Ruff's. And we've all seen that before on YouTube, where Ruff makes a victim and then the victim ends up getting slandered. Well, that's something that Heather's been through in folds over the past few weeks. But finally, things have come around. Sometimes it takes the justice system wheels a lot of degreasing or greasing. And in this case, they finally came around. We've got a whole laundry list of charges. Heather's at 3 felonies, I think.
Yep. Christopher Dane Ruff has 3 felonies and 2 misdemeanors.
He ain't getting out for a while. Plus, as I understand it, I think he was on parole still.
He was on parole. That's right. Oh man. So a VOP.
That's a lie. Pretty sure he's not on parole. Oh, sorry. AZ Unfiltered. It should be right there. Yeah, he's not on parole anymore. I'm sorry, AZ Unfiltered. Which link did you want? Did you want the StreamYards? There's no... Amanda, so they're saying that he was on parole.
He was not on parole. Do they even know what parole is? Like, parole is for, like, when you get out of prison. Like, you get out of prison, and you're on parole. Like, he hasn't even been in prison in fucking 10 years. Like, this is ridiculous. He was not on parole.
Yeah. So she, once again, blatantly lying and following the rhetoric and narrative of Ryder. So, I actually, there he is. Hey, AZ Unfiltered, what's going on? Welcome to Secrets Channel. I know that I can see your comments. Not a fan, but this is
the music.
Crest.
Yeah, that shit was kind of terrible, but whatever, you know.
I know it's Doofus Crest.
it is what it is, you know. Fucking people like different stuff.
Yeah. What you got?
Oh, one of the lawyers that watches our channel or our channels, I think he said he was willing to donate 1,000. So I had Desert Gnome contact him, and I think he already put 250 on his books as well.
Awesome.
And so
I am also in the process of doing a Give Send Go, because you can't use GoFundMe for lawfare. So I'm doing a Give Send Go. I'm trying to figure out how to get that all worked out so it goes directly to him instead of going to a different person. You know, I want it to go directly to him.
Right. Yeah, no. Then that was the same thing. This guy couldn't use the Cash App or any of that, so I had him contact her to figure out how they could do that stuff. So, but he also said he's already gathered fucking stacks of legal documents and shit he's sending over too.
Awesome.
That's awesome. That's so great.
Yeah.
We are willing to take any help we can get, like, for sure. And if anybody, you know, definitely the Cash App or the PayPal, you know, we're can pay his bond with that. So if anybody can do Cash App or PayPal, that's absolutely welcomed as well.
Correct.
Yeah. I was just nervous when, you know, I got the text, he was arrested, and then the following text, hey, we're going to try to, you know, do what we can. It's like, I'll do what I can. I was like, but fuck, man, even my channel is kind of sideballed with the community just because I'm like one of the few that didn't leave him. He's still my friend and all that shit. And so a lot of people are not happy with me about it. So I was like, fuck, I'll try. And so I'm just glad this guy was like, yeah, I got this. And I was like, oh, fuck, thanks. Fuck.
Well, and the thing is whether you like him or not, you know, that's the big thing around here. And one of the things I try to say is whether you like him as a person or the way he talks or the way he, you know, cop watches or whatever, calls out the bullshit, you guys are the ones who are like, never call the cops, never get government involved, never do this. And what the fuck did they just do? They got the fucking government involved.
This fucking fat turd right here, that was his whole channel was bad police and bad government. And what is he's the last 2 years, he's nothing but a government stooge using them.
Right.
Yeah. I haven't said much online about that fat fuck, but he's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. And he's it just is so annoying. And
no, this son of a bitch shows up to court and his shirt's all unbuttoned. He never buttons his shit up. What a fucking fat slob, dude. Conduct yourself appropriate.
Yeah. And just straight up lying to judges and courts and attorneys, and it's just anything that this guy says that comes out of his mouth is, is a lie. And it's like, what did you have for breakfast? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, when really he had eggs. It's like he just lies over the dumbest shit, and people believe it. And support it just because of their hate for someone else, which is ridiculous.
Well, yeah, okay. So here we got another example of a person in the community that some hate and some love. You got that the New Hampshire dude. That fool was on a fucking thing with his ex dude for domestic violence, all that shit. Like they picked his ass up in Florida and sent him fucking back to Maryland or New Hampshire or something like that. Like. Right. People just flooded with donations and shit. Same thing with Freeman, and you know, people getting bad situations and shit happens, and whether it's true or not, like they deserve to have a fucking illegal defense, all that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Amanda.
I was gonna say, like, no matter what, he deserves to fight his case out of jail, first of all. And second, there was a comment that was like, oh, well, if there's no victim, how is he charged? Or if these if this is false, then how is he charged? And I'm going to say this again, prosecutors, they just receive a packet of information and they run with it. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't even take him in to question him, to gain other evidence. Like, they're taking these erroneous allegations and just running with it based on his history of being an activist, like, essentially fighting against the cops, and then our old charge as well. So I think that she went in there and spun this tale, and they took her at her word, and it's up to him to prove otherwise, apparently. But just because there are charges, that doesn't mean that it's true. Evidence to the contrary. So I just wanted to say that again.
Yeah, and that was one of the things is when they were up on this panel, and KFAR actually reviewed it, and I was looking for it, and he even said that. He's like, just because someone says it doesn't mean it's true, and if you're going to go by that logic, then Chris is guilty, or Christopher is guilty of everything that he's charged with. Because that's, yeah. So let's see what KFAR says.
No one is going to enjoy this. I'm just going to let you guys know. Not anyone is going to enjoy this. This is for public safety. The guy who showed up in court today with no attorney. No attorney, but he's got time to do this. Doesn't have time to go out and get a job. Doesn't have any time to put some applications in. Doesn't have time to talk to an attorney, but no, he's got some time to do this. Chris, who? I thought this was a tea lover stream. I'm on my third cup of tea today just to keep myself going. It tastes even worse. This cup, for some reason, I'm tasting cinnamon.
I saw a comment that said DirectD got arrested. What happened? He was in, if you go to his channel, AZ Unfiltered actually says it best. If you go to his channel and watch his videos, you'll see about this drifter that he was dating. And she took a playbook, we believe, she took a playbook out of Griftifer's, took a page out of his playbook to get some heinous charges put on DirectD, and now he is in jail because of this, and we are trying to help get him out. So
mixed with black licorice, which who thought of that combo? But I guess it's doing its job since I can talk again, so that's that. Yeah, he loves being happy when he's ruining someone's life. Yeah, I know how my channel goes. I know what you guys watch or how you watch it. Like DirectD, don't like DirectD. I think I imagine Chris is trying to orchestrate this against DirectD to maybe take him off the board. I genuinely think, my opinion is, Chris Ryder is trying to get DirectD hurt or worse by using the police. It's funny, for a guy who hates law enforcement, he enjoys using them as a hammer against people simply using their First Amendment. It's very, very sad. Tales from the Grift. Good times.
For public safety, and I have Miss Heather here with me.
What's up?
Y'all might remember her as Sasha on the internet. But
Sasha Ruff. Makes me want to puke.
Do you remember they kept saying that you refused to change your name on Facebook?
Oh my God, yeah, because Chris didn't want my real name on there, so he had me put that name on all of my social media and everything. And then you can only change it every 60 days.
Yeah, so you got locked with that name. You had a 60-day lock on that name when you left him. When you finally got out of there, it was like, well, change the damn name.
Oh my God.
You got it fixed now, though. Right?
Yep, my name is Heather, and I am I'm a survivor.
And a free woman.
This lady, from all accounts that I have, is a grifter. A grifter who neglected her own child. And Chris is jumping on that bandwagon because it fits his narrative. I'm a survivor of who? The guy you just claimed earlier this month? Never touched you, never hit you. That's how you survived? Come on. As you're on panel with a 2-time convicted woman beater. Make that make sense.
And,
Yes.
We can't say the same about little Dookie D. He is not a free man.
Christopher Dane Ruff is not a free man as of today. Praise. If I was religious, I would praise anything. Finally.
Where's Todd Bryant?
W in chat, everybody. Chris Ruff is finally where he belongs, in jail, and we're going to go over the charges. I have Miss Heather here with me. She is the victim in the case. A lot of people, really gave her.
So there was a lot of yeah, it doesn't sound she's in fear. Every time that she has ever been on a panel is that she does not sound like she is scared at all. The very first time she went up on Todd's panel, and any other time that she's been on a panel, no, she has never sounded like she was scared.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny that she doesn't ever like go on video either. Like nobody wants to see her ugly face, first of all. And second, the whole Sasha Ruff thing, like she did that. Like he didn't convince her to do that. He didn't tell her to do that. Like he changed her name to that. And this is like the classic tale of a woman scorned. Like he didn't want her anymore. He chose Michelle over her. Or Desert Gnome, and she's butthurt about it, and it's just nasty. It's disgusting.
Yeah, and it's not that he, chose her as in like a romantic way. It was, she's my friend. She's not going anywhere. I'm not, that's what it was. It wasn't in a romantic way. It was, he promised his friend that she could live there, and just because this girl didn't like her doesn't mean you kick your friends to the curb.
Yeah, and she literally, Heather told Chris, Ruff, Direct-D, was like, oh, you need to tell her that she has 30 days to move out. And he's like, no, like you're gonna leave. Like Michelle is not gonna leave. Like you were gonna.
Yeah.
This woman even said on the fucking live stream too that she had all of her guns and this and that, and she didn't believe that Chris would even fuck with them. He wouldn't do nothing like that. Mm-hmm. So, like, that even goes to point against her fear of death bullshit. Like, she knew he wouldn't go fuck with her stuff.
Yeah, she's just always be escalating, guys. Doofus crest, my peeps, always be escalating.
A hard way to go. Because he was a victim of Christopher Ruff's. And we've all seen that before on YouTube where Ruff makes a victim and then the victim ends up getting slandered. Well, that's something that Heather's been through in fold.
You dumb cocksucking bitch. Chris, you literally create victims. You are literally on trial as we speak for creating victims.
I see a chat here. Where did that go? Stacy? No, that is why we are here. So AZ Unfiltered and Amanda, if you guys want to help explain how this whole bond thing works and like what is going on. I mean, I was up there yesterday. I was trying all day to see him, figure out what he wanted to do. I was ready to take him home. So can you help explain?
Right. I'm in contact with the bondsman. I have a bondsman that is ready to bond him out. So he has 2 separate bonds, the Maricopa County bonds and the Apache County bonds. So the Apache County bond is a secured bond. It's $100,000. We do have a property that we're going to put up for collateral. And the bondsman charges 10%, and they're willing to take half, so we need $5,000, just for that bond. And then the Maricopa County bonds are cash only bonds, and that's $8,500. So in total, we need about $14,000 to bond him out. And once we have that, we can get him out of jail.
Yeah, and we'll probably have to explain multiple times as people are coming in and out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries. I'll explain it as many times as you guys need to. And please,
Yeah,
Cash App, PayPal, do whatever. Like, we need help.
for sure. AZ Unfiltered, do you have something, sir?
Oh, I would say the bond has gone up significantly in 24 hours. It wasn't that big originally, from what I know, and then all of a sudden, fucking within 10 hours.
So
doubled.
what happened? Yeah, so what happened? It's still 108, right?
Yeah, in total, it's 108.5. So again, the Maricopa County bonds, from, you know, his prior stuff, you know, obstructing police and all that, that appeared after, you know what I mean? So all those charges that show 2000, those are just Maricopa County bonds that he needs to pay. But the $100,000 bond is what is associated with this case.
And how that happened? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say the Maricopa bonds for what the charges are rather high. So I'm wondering, is that going to like just take care of that shit? If just like pay us and get the fuck out of here?
That's what we're trying to figure out, because what it was is the reason why it went up yesterday. When I was there at 10:30, after he saw the IA judge, they said it was 100,000 secured bond, and it was like, okay, let's like go and get the money, whatever. As we were figuring all of that out, like we said, is that the only person he could talk to yesterday was his attorney, because he wasn't in a pod. So none of us could speak to him. And then while we were trying to figure out how to get his bond, that extra $8,500 got tacked on because Maricopa transferred them up there and said, you can either pay your bonds here or we will extradite you down back to Maricopa. That's what happened.
Yeah, but the bond amount is like
they're
double
the same
what it
as
should
what
be.
they were the same as they were down in Mesa and Tempe. They were the 2,000 were the bonds down in Mesa, and so they didn't. That's what the bonds were down there.
$2,000 and now 85 or 80. You know, that's
Well, there was 4 of them or 5
oh,
of
so
them.
it's $2,000 each.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. All right.
Yeah,
Still,
$2,000 for 4, and then one of them is 500.
They ain't fucking around in Mesa.
Yeah.
Well, they're not very happy with him from his cop watching days, you know, and they don't want him back in Maricopa County. They just want their money.
Well, they don't want any of us in Mesa for sure. I was just there last week, and they were. I hadn't been there in 2 years, and they were the same fucking department they were 2 years ago. Immediately, 30 seconds. 30 seconds is all it took.
Is that the gas station?
No, that was the one where they. I walked up, squatted down, and I just kind of zoomed in, and I was quiet. And then within 30 seconds, he was like, "I need you to move, this and that." And I was like, "It's no distance law." And he was like, "I'll put up tape," and then I just walked across the street and got a better view.
Jesus.
Like fucking retards.
Oh my gosh.
Now the gas station, no, that was Phoenix. They pulled me over for flipping them off in a QT parking lot and allegedly peeling out.
What happened to freedom of speech? We can't even flip people off without getting pulled over. Like, that's ridiculous.
Well, okay, so that's probably what made him mad, but he used the excuse of me allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly peeling out because my dash cam does not capture any of that. It captures my truck accelerating. You can hear it, but you don't hear peeling out. But, yeah, I fucking went like that, you know, out my window and fucking pulled in. I was in the gas station. I hit the gas, and then they whipped in and grabbed me, handcuffed. That was 17 seconds as soon as I got out of my truck.
Yeah. I heard the screech to a stop, but that was, you know, but even my car does that in those gas stations.
Oh, I did that on purpose. I did that one on
Oh,
purpose.
did you? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck yeah. I always glide to a stop in that old truck, dude. It's a big-ass old truck with bullhorns. I'm to a stop all the time in the gas station.
But that was the only thing I heard. I was like, okay, I didn't hear like peeling out, you know, racing kind of stuff.
It was so fun. I'm in the back of the cop car laughing at him and shit. And then I realized after I got out, They handcuffed me. I had a fucking Zippo lighter and a cigarette in my hand, and I had a knife in my back pocket, and they just stuffed me in the back of the cop car without searching me.
Just dumb. If you guys don't know, this is AZ Unfiltered. He's still out cop watching. I know that I'm doing both DirectD and Secret. So anybody who is the Doofus Crest universe who still enjoys the cop watching videos, AZ Unfiltered does them. And I found him also through DirectD, and I like it because I like when you go to it's called the Blade, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, you can call it that, but like moms. What I figured out is particularly black mothers, because I've caught a lot of them yelling at their kids out there, catching them, with the police, and
right.
They come up and they start yelling. They call it the hoe stroll. That's what they call it. They're like, you out here fucking around on a hoe stroll and shit. And I'm like, oh my God, this is the best shit in the world, dude. Fucking mom's mad at their kid. Cops are, this is when the cops are actually like really funny, because you just see them go, and then they turn around too, like, shit. Everyone just shuts the fuck up and lets mom yell, I'm about to beat your ass. And the cops are about to let her. And, yeah, so I've seen that cut a few times out there. It's fucking great. But yeah, no, those cops are a bunch of fucking vaqueros, dude. They just do whatever. I love it.
Nice.
But yeah, no,
Right.
DirectD's the one who helped me get my channel to where it was before I kind of didn't cop watch for about a year or two. But yeah, he really helped me boost my shit. Showed me how to fucking navigate YouTube.
Here comes the sunshine. We don't know what happens if he pays the $8,500 to Maricopa. Not a clue.
All we know is they'll let him out. And I'm assuming that, if he wanted to resolve those charges, he would go back to Maricopa, but they haven't come and picked him up. They know exactly where he is, so I'm assuming they don't want him in Maricopa County.
They're trying to revoke your bond because while in court for creating a victim, you created further victims. You have 2 convictions for beating women. You're that guy, pal. You're literally that guy.
Over the past few weeks. But finally, things have come around. Sometimes it takes the justice system wheels a lot of degreasing or degreasing. And in this case, they finally came around. We've got a whole laundry list of charges. Heather's at 3 felonies, I think.
Yep. Christopher Dane Ruff has 3 felonies and 2 misdemeanors.
He ain't getting out for a while. Plus, as I understand it, I think he was on parole. Still,
he was on parole. That's right.
Again, I'm going to be stopping this regularly. Doesn't Chris Ryder have a laundry list of charges?
Yeah, I see both of you. Undo your cameras and your mics. Go ahead.
Well, to be fair, I was taking a fat bong rip, so some people don't want that shit on their stream. So.
Oh.
I was just flipping off the camera because I hate everything she says. I just hate her. I can't help it.
Yeah, she's just full on lying, straight up lying.
Yeah. To be clear, he was not on parole. That ended. That only lasts like a fucking year or two when you get out of prison out here. You get a little
on probation.
Yeah, I mean, it basically is probation. They just call it parole because it's you get out of prison instead of fucking jail. You know, like that's it. That's the 2 standards. That's all it really is. And I mean, I guess parole could be much more invasive because I had my buddy when he got out of prison. He lived with me, and I have guns. And so his parole officer came in my house. I had to fucking take her into my closet, show her everything, where it is in my safes and all that. And she was like, "All right, cool." And then after that, she just fucking knocked on my door, and they talked out front every time. So, yeah, and that shit don't last long. So he's been out of prison so goddamn long.
Yeah, him and I got out of prison in 2017, and I did a year of parole. And like Arizona, you do 85% of your time, so only 15% you're even eligible for parole. But parole was a cakewalk for me. It was super easy. But yeah, no, not on parole or probation.
No, it's way too fucking past that time. Yeah, no, like you'd have to be like a fucking one of those Florence guys, one of the guys from Florence, to be on that fucking permanent fucking shit.
I believe it's around 20. Several of them being felonies. It's like he's looking in the mirror during the stream.
Right. Oh man. So a VOP, and then wasn't he wanted in somewhere else? I can't remember. Didn't?
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was wanted.
5 active warrants. Still 2.
Oh, I wonder how that's gonna go.
It's unrelated to what he's arrested for right now.
Yep, it is unrelated, but still.
Sounds like he's really going to be paying the piper for all this stuff because I'm sitting here looking at the screen, which I'm gonna pull up here in a few minutes. But I kind of want to do a rundown with you.
Yep.
I think you saw it, Heather. I did a live stream, and I really didn't pull up any documentation or anything. I just kind of, it's sort of a trust me bro deal. But
Sure.
I covered the facts of the case where, I pretty much called it like it was. I said, he basically kidnapped you and your son.
Mhm.
And holy crap, just for entertainment, dropping $20 for us, Heather. That was very nice of him.
Just for entertainment has been in my chat for my last stream all day defending Chris Ryder. But then when you bring up he's got 2 convictions for beating women, they pipe down real quick. And then they just start the thread over again somewhere else. Also, you guys see how he's getting money? That's the only reason he's platforming this woman, is because it's getting him money. And the only reason she's going with their narrative is because it's shockingly making her money. It's weird how the narrative changes once you start getting money thrown at you. It's really weird. Leroy sent GOAT trophy for 1,000 jewels. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like more revenge on their parts. Chris is probably whispering in her ear exactly what to write down, like the women from his past wrote down on their reports. Like, come on, Chris.
Got something to say here. Let's see.
Who was that?
Great day today, just for entertainment. $20 says, great day today. I love how this is playing out. I keep telling them that he wasn't going to be the one in jail. They just wouldn't listen. He on parole or probation? He's on parole. So bizarre different is what just for entertainment says. If he's on parole, he's going to have to finish his time. That's right. And I believe he has 2 years for that parole.
I believe so. Yes. Yeah. Because it was, what was it? He was in there for, it was a 10-year sentence.
Yeah.
And
He got 7.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So maybe there's 3 years still on the shelf. But yeah, and it ain't looking good.
Doesn't look good.
Where are they getting this information? Like, where they just pull it out, they just write it down, and everything they write down is true or something. Like, I don't get it. I don't get where they're pulling this information because it's completely not true.
That's what they do, is they just pull out whatever sounds good. Whatever is like, yeah, this is what we're gonna say.
Well, I wonder if we can get his
Reader
lawyer
has
to like meet with the prosecutor.
What was that? AZ Unfiltered?
Oh, I said I imagine Reader has like a separate room in his house with like a big fucking board with all these pins and little fucking red pieces of yarn, just fucking trying to pin everything on DirectD.
Yeah. And it's like, what can I say? What can I say this time?
No, but I wonder if there's a way we can have his lawyer talk to the prosecutor, like give him evidence, like this is just ridiculous at this point. And she's all happy.
That will happen at some point for what do they call it? Discovery. That will happen. So eventually he's going to get what the state has on him or the county or whatever. Eventually. That's when he's going to get all that body cam he requested. He's going to get all that shit. But we would rather him be out of jail when, all that's there so that he can deal with that shit and his lawyer outside of the jail. Much harder to do in the jail. Fucking bringing a laptop in, a fucking watch. Yeah.
I got another call. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Thank you so much, just for entertainment.
Thank you so much.
If I can help Heather out any way I can, I always have. Well,
Everyone has been not everybody, but there's been a lot of people that, that I've met along the way during this unfortunate event, and it's just like, I can't thank you guys enough because
it's not about the destination. It's about the friends you make along the way. Come on, Heather. I think Heather needs to do an interview with somebody who's going to ask her the tough questions. I have no skin in this game. I have zero skin in this game. I'm not saying it should be me. But she needs to start getting asked some hard questions. Some hard questions for the record, if you will. Because her story, you can't flip-flop like this.
Because, I'm not crazy. I didn't make any of this up. Like, there's proof. There's absolute proof, yes. So, but appreciate
on
everyone.
YouTube, Heather, when it comes to people that follow these channels and stuff, it's disgusting how people will attack the victim for other YouTubers.
Chris, I fucking hate you. There's a guy in your chat right now who put out my address. He's in your chat right now. I see his name. There's another person in your chat right now who was bragging about making a knowingly false CPS call about me. And then when confronted with, there might be consequences for that, Terry, He immediately said, "Oh, I was just joking. I was just trying to get a rise out of you." That's what your community does. Your community, one of your subscribers, somebody you've paneled with multiple times, has been stalking me across state lines. He's come to my home twice. You run the shitbag community, not anybody else.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, we have to remember this is the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And a lot of times, in my experience, my and Tiffany's experience, you know, you just have to suffer through it and then get your vindication when the day comes. And today's your day for that. You are your life.
That is not her day. What she did was get charges put on somebody. That's not vindication. What's the old saying? You can indict a ham sandwich or some shit. This is not vindication. This is just you putting charges on somebody. Being vindicated would then be found guilty in 3 years because they don't want to face the consequences, Chris.
You are being dubbed vindicated. You are telling the truth. Here it is in black and white. I can. It's up to you, Heather.
What's that? You were breaking up. I'm sorry.
You want me just to pull it up on the screen, his charges?
Yeah, you can pull it up and I'll read it.
Yeah, put it on the chat, guys, if you want to just watch it, like see it yourself on the screen. That way we're not doing Trust Me Bro again. But I had done, put it on the chat if you want me to pull it up on the screen. I had done like kind of Trust Me Bro fundraiser for your GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm. You have been basically doing a Trust Me Bro life on the internet, Chris. Your entire life has been Trust Me Bro. And then shocker, because you don't ever want to show evidence, it makes people dig for the evidence. And thus far, you keep getting...
Easy, did you have something?
What's her GoFundMe for?
To, who knows, to survive, apparently. It started off at like $1,000 or something, and then it got changed to $2,600 or something, and now it's up to like $4,000. This is, and mind you, this is a lady who you know, has been drifting around the United States on her own. So now all of a sudden she can't pay her own bills.
Yeah, I was just wondering if maybe she was trying to do the legal thing through there and like scapegoat it. So I wonder, like, because I mean, with all this, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering what the hell she needed it for. Fucking
right.
Get a job, bitch.
That's what K-Far says. And you know, one thing too is he does all of this, you know, Trust Me Bro and all that kind of stuff. We caught this when Heather was actually on a live.
Yeah. We're gonna charge me again. It would be for a petty harassment charge.
The other day you said that you were not charged with kidnapping, and I said, well, the record that I remember that I went over.
I wasn't convicted of kidnapping.
Right, because the grand jury changed it. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Look,
I lie about records and whatnot.
Like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Look.
Yeah, just remember that, guys. He says I lie about records and whatnot.
It. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Look, 7 years in prison doesn't.
So. Go ahead, AZ.
That fool's a psychopath, dude. Like, that fool's got some real fucking issues. Like, he seriously, he should go to a fucking therapist, dude, and have a sit down.
Yeah. I see a lot of people in here asking about the credit card theft. Because you know about that, right, AZ?
Yeah. That stuff takes so fucking long to deal with.
I'm the one she stole from.
Yeah. I know that. I don't know if the chat knows that.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
Mine do.
Yeah, but like I know that like credit cards, it's such a slow fucking process. I know that.
And it appears, if you see the screen,
yeah, suspect not felony, huh? And misdemeanor.
And it appears that Miss Heather had a visit from a deputy but refused to answer the door.
Hear her rattling around in her trailer and shit.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine because they'll just go and retrace everything. And
They have it all.
Yeah.
They've got her on camera, they've got the receipts, they've got all what they need. So
It's a matter of time.
Amanda, did you want back up?
I feel like Apache County's doing to him what they did to like that Reckless Ben kid. They're
Who's
just
that?
stacking. Well, you know the bricks and minifigs thing, the whole Lego scandal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The kid that went to the YouTuber that went to investigate it and shit, and because the people had no fucking hope, so they reached out to just kind of a prankster YouTuber, like a random person with a following, and that fucking, I think it's American Fork or whatever it is. I don't remember what the police are, but they even said it on camera, like, we'll just stack charges on him until he goes away. It's like, whoa. And so I feel like that's what they're doing to Chris right now. Just like, we're just going to stack charges.
Yeah. That link is for anybody who, you know.
I am curious, though, what the new disorderly conduct is. I wonder when they arrested him, he's like,
I think it's probably from when he was arrested at the courthouse. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you kind of probably lost it a little bit. I mean, I would.
Yeah.
I would,
Yeah.
dude. I was wondering if I was going to get arrested when they the Phoenix guys grabbed me and threw me in their cop car. I'm like, I never paid that Mesa fine. Like, holy shit. You know, and then they started running my gun that they went and searched for my truck for, and I'm like, you know, I did buy that off. Like, I traded a guy guns in a parking lot like 9 years ago for this thing. Oh fuck! And then no, everything was good. They let me go with like literally all that, and they let me go with a Phoenix City Code violation.
Yeah, so that was the bond thing. I've just been talking to them like all day and all night, just on all kinds of things. So, but they're ready to bond him out whenever we get the cash. So
Yeah. So if you guys can help, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Again, it's not whether or not you if you like DirectD, great. If you don't, okay, like great. That's everybody has their own thing. The fact is that these, you know, cop watchers and 1A auditors and all of this are so big on don't get government involved. Government's corrupt. Government this, government that. And yet they're the first ones to run to the government.
yeah, we need to free DirectD. That's for sure. He needs to be a free man to fight these charges. So
It shouldn't be this hard. I mean, with the reach that he has and the viewership he has, all we just need is, you know, that many people just donate $1.
That's what you were saying yesterday during your live, is that, I mean, right now there's 279 people, and if 279 people just donated $1,
that'd be
you know,
$279 right there. Like,
be
I mean,
$279. $5.
$20.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I mean,
I don't know what the math.
Those $20, man.
Hey, I said if you feel so inclined and you're rich as fuck, just go ahead and pay it. You know, fuck
Yeah.
it. But you know, we'll take $1 too. Like fucking, let's do this.
And also, you made a good comment yesterday, a good idea that I didn't think of, is if you can't even donate any money, you said something about put his videos on while you go to sleep.
Oh yeah, when you go to bed at night, crank that bitch on the YouTube, press play on fucking repeat, and just turn the volume down and put your phone over there and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Fucking
Make a
let it roll
playlist
through.
of all his videos, and
Yeah.
just let the videos play. put them
Exactly.
on,
I got
you
that
know,
from Concerned
2 times
Citizen.
speed.
The Concerned
Yeah.
Citizen said that, and I was like, "You're right. Do that."
Yeah, put it on 2 times speed so you can go through a whole hi Ray. So you could, you know, watch a whole bunch. And
Back when you had to have like a certain viewership to go live on YouTube, like I don't remember how many years ago that was. I remember at my old job, our computers all had a different IP address because it was in radio and shit, and we did a lot of board ops, and so we had like 100 fucking computers in operations, and so I made accounts on every fucking one of them, and I would just rewatch my videos at night, and in a week I was monetized.
Nice. We're finding out a whole lot about AZ Unfiltered here, you guys.
Yeah, I fucking cheated my way into monetization, and then like it was like a year later they changed it, and you didn't have to do that. And I was like, this is bullshit. I'm gonna do all that work.
As I was saying, I was posting this in here, is that the StreamYard is up for anyone if you want to, you know, come up and say something. This was really just one of those where I was able to stream his channel as well as mine. We were trying to figure out how to get a larger reach to people so that you guys can know what's going on, answer your questions, things like, you know, I've got Amanda here who is the ultimate Amanda, I have to tell you. Okay. So I know that, and we'll talk more, I'm sure. But there is a little story behind my friend Rabbit, who is also he was a creator. He's not anymore. He's dipping out of the YouTube thing. Is that I made a comment that Rabbit is ride or die, and you literally are the ultimate ride or die friend.
I am. I honestly, I'm a little too loyal sometimes. It's gotten me into a lot of trouble, to be honest. Like, I've been loyal when I shouldn't have. But, you know, Chris and I have known each other for 21 years at this point. You know, we went to prison together. I refused to testify against him. And now it's like really all of this happening again. I'm just glad that I'm on the outside this time, and I'm not also locked up, because that was the situation last time when we were both kind of helpless. But I'm really fortunate to be in a position to help him now, and I'm really grateful for that.
Yeah. And then AZ Unfiltered, can you tell us how you guys met?
It was through YouTube. I was already filming and stuff, and I kind of knew a few of the smaller. Some of these guys don't even fucking go out anymore. But yeah, and then somebody's like, "You heard of this guy, Direct D?" And then I don't know, my fucking phone heard it or something, and then he popped up in my algorithm, and at first I was like, "I don't fucking like this guy." Like, straight up. I was like, I don't fucking like this guy, dude. Fucking like his attitude. I don't like the way he do. Even though we're like the exact same. I was like, fuck that guy. And somehow, some way, somebody was like, hey, you know, they set up for us to go film together. And I was like, well, at the time I only had my truck that I got pulled over in. So it's all, I've had that truck for a long time. But anyways, I was like, so I can only ride two. And he's like, yeah, I got a car. And it's like, all right, cool. And it was him and the baby mama, fucking the recent one. And me and a buddy. And we hopped in the back of that fucking cop car you can't get out of. And they were hauling ass through town. And it was fun, but goddamn, couldn't get out and couldn't roll the window down. The fuck. And, but, you know, I was like, hey, all right, cool. And then we got to know each other a little bit, and we just we were going out in crowds, so you want to go film you. And then it got to, he was just texting me, and I was texting him, and then we just fucking, like symbiotic and shit. It was weird. A little bromance or something. But, Yeah, no, he always pointed it out. Yeah, no, he always said, he's like, you're not a fucking weirdo. I like you. I was like,
all right. Let's see here.
and I think too, like, I understood his, because he still rocks a lot on that prison mentality, and I understand it. I got friends and shit and family members, so other people can't adjust to it and shit. The hostility he has and shit like that, like, you could develop a lot of that in the forwardness in prison or the army, for that matter. You know, he went in there and came out with something that other people don't have, a certain drive that other people don't have, that you have to, some are born with it, but otherwise you have to gain it, and he gained it. That's why he was able to be so fucking successful on YouTube like that.
I just got a message. If anybody is trying to pay with Cash App, is there anybody in here who has tried to pay with Cash App and it says that it's a scam?
Huh.
I'm not sure why it is saying, or do we have the correct Cash App?
I got the one that Gnome sent me. Never liked Cash App.
I'm gonna just double check.
Oh, they shot that motherfucker. The little lightning bolt gun. I'm super high as fuck right now on the live stream talking, and I'm silently watching Stargate SG-1.
It's a great day.
I hated it as a kid when that shit was like new. I was like, man, fuck this show. And now as an adult, I sit here with like, get stoned, and I watch these old reruns of this shit, and like, there's this, and then the Librarians, and then they do X. I love X-Files. They do X-Files. I just sit home and watch the shit on silent all the time.
Love it. It's a great freaking day. See it. I sent money to my daughter the other day. It said it was a scam, but I sent it anyways, and it went through. So the DirectD LLC is the actual. I'm gonna send right now. I'm gonna see what it says for me. Oops. I'm gonna play this while I'm doing this, so there's no people yell at me because there's too much dead air. Like, yeah, shut up.
Wait a minute, did they just change shows on me? Yeah, no, this shit just started.
Yeah, you guys are good people, and I wish a lot of people understood that. You know, there's right, there's wrong, and there's other opinions, but you know what? It's very rare to find real people and real human beings that, you know, like, you guys don't know me. I mean, we called each other names for what, 3 months?
Yeah, turtle face.
You know?
Yeah, and then when the narratives matched up, you got together. Crazy how that works. Crazy.
Yeah, Tweaky Dreadlock Girl.
You had some choice names for us.
I still don't know what that means.
You don't have to, because
it worked for me, you guys. I didn't get a scam. It is his Cash App is this right here. That is, yes, DirectD LLC. and that I was able to send money to it. Yeah, if you're able to pay money, that would be great. If not, watch his videos on double time speed. Just make yourself a playlist and just watch his videos. Yes, Warren, we are raising money to get his bond. Amanda, this is your forte.
Okay, so we do have a bondsman ready to bond him out. And I'm just going to repeat everything again. So sorry, guys, if you've been here the whole time. But he has, through Apache County, he has $100,000 bond that is secured. So, you know, that we have a property put up for collateral. And the bondsman wants essentially about $6,000 of their 10% up front, and then Chris and I will make payments on it after that. So we need $6,000 there, and then the Maricopa County bonds are cash only bonds, and there's $8,500. So we need $8,500 for that. So essentially, we need about $14,000 to get him out of jail. But I do have a bondsman ready to go when we can raise that money. So Cash App, the PayPal under here, you know, anything of that nature, any way you can get it to us, $1, $5, $20, $100, you know, anything is going to help out from anyone. And then if you can't donate anything, you know, take the tip of just binge watch DirectD's videos on YouTube, generate some more cash for him so that he can fight this case out of jail.
And also just got another update about the Cash App. It is a normal warning, and it's but do where it says send anyway. If you are using the correct Cash App, DirectD LLC, that is his Cash App. So, if you get this, you know, scam alert, it's normal. People are saying probably what happened is that they're reporting, some people might be reporting it as fraud, which it is not. Yeah, so, and if you can't donate money, that's great too. Just again, just watching his videos, sharing them out, everything of the sort. And I'm gonna say again is that whether you like DirectD or whether you don't like DirectD, it doesn't matter. But the system that, you know, not my, like, the people who watch me, you know, we're here to laugh and joke and Doofus Crest and all of that. But the people on DirectD's channel, you know, this, you want the government held accountable. Don't get the government involved. Don't call the cops. And yet there is 1A auditors, well, a frauditor, Christopher, who is weaponizing government against DirectD because of it. So that's a nice little studio you have there.
It's actually just the corner of my bedroom.
Oh, it's a nice little corner.
Yeah, it's literally just the fucking corner of my bedroom. I have a full nother room that I'm gonna eventually convert to a studio. It's my cat's room, and since my ex left me, I have now gotten my cat and my dog to get along. And so the cat just is free to do whatever the fuck he wants, like the dog is, and they get along. And so now I'm going to make that a studio because it's just a free room now.
Nice.
Yup. I do need to go find another job. Either hit it big on YouTube or go find another job. But I'm set for months, so it's okay.
They're just being silly, guys. I never asked you guys to create a GoFundMe. You guys just automatically like, hey, we're here. We're gonna help you. You know, you're going through something. I've never been in any of this. You know, I've never been in a situation like this, so I don't know what happens next. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like you guys were just no questions asked. I mean, even Todd. You know, and I've never talked to Todd either. But you guys, all of you guys, you know, just no questions asked. What do you need?
I mean, there was Finkel, there was Innocent Auditor, there was
I think Stoffel. Yep. A lot of you guys just out of the woodwork, just, you know, never even met me. You know, could have thought like, oh, this, you know, she's scamming us, like what everybody tells, you know, Todd, oh, you got scammed by whatever. And it's like, dude, like this is real.
The way I saw it, first of all, I mean, I've learned enough about Ruff to know I was expecting some kind of situation. Unfortunately, I was actually worried about you. You know, before I even liked you or knew you. I was worried about you because I'm well aware of Ruff.
Okay. Trying to word this correctly. If I remember correctly, Direct D wasn't even talking about this lady until she started dropping crazy bombs with Chris and Todd. Again, I don't watch Direct D regularly, but I stop by and say what's up when I can.
Actually, Green Viper, I don't think that's true. I believe so. Amanda or AZ Unfiltered, you guys are more aware of how it works. If you
the bond, yeah. So if we were to post it entirely in cash, then yes, we would get it all back. But when you use a bondsman, they charge 10%. So the 10% is just kind of lost to the bondsman for their services. So if we raised $108,000, you know, yes, we would get all of that back. But the percentage that goes to the bondsman is their fee. So that we will not get back.
Okay.
All right.
Last I checked, he wasn't talking about her until she started talking about him, which I believe is like documented. That's weird.
Behavior.
Yep.
And Tiffany's.
So here's another good question is, I don't have Cash App or PayPal. How can I donate? Teresa, I am actually working on a Give, Send, Go so that you guys can donate there, because GoFundMe does not allow you to do lawfare to donate. So, but Give, Send, Go does. The only thing is that I am trying to work on getting it to where it will go directly to Direct D instead of, you know, so instead of somebody else, to make sure that he actually gets it. So I don't want anybody to be like, oh, Amanda took the money or so-and-so took the money. I want you guys to know that it is directly going to him. So, Secret didn't stop Freeman. What? I didn't do what? I didn't stop Freeman what? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, concerned citizen. Go ahead, Amanda. Were you gonna say something?
I was gonna say, is there any other method, you know, that perhaps we could just do quickly to get donations like that? I'm trying to think if there's another way if someone doesn't have Cash App or PayPal. But yeah,
Super.
I would hate for us to miss out on a donation.
Right. Yeah, you can donate on, super chats, but YouTube, oh, excuse me, YouTube takes 30%. And he doesn't have a buy me coffee.
Maybe just try to sign up for PayPal. It's pretty easy.
Cash App is pretty easy too.
He's covered his extensive history of criminal activity, and he's not a good guy. I mean,
No,
he is not.
he isn't. He is like what I was.
Wait, I have something for this. I have something for this, guys. Oh, I have something for this. I promise. It's so good. Covering his extensive history. Let me save this image to this thing, and then let me save this other image into the same spot, and then I can bring them up and show you guys because it's terrific. So we're just going to, how to do this correctly. Go to this folder, and then go to this, which should be good to go. Then we're going to share. Stop sharing. Then we're going to share another thing. Bang. Shouldn't take anything crazy here. Let me put it up here, actually. I don't need that. This is going to be the state of Indiana v. Chris Ryder, a case that I just found out about. Yes, that says battery. It says battery. That was from 2002. So when he keeps going on and on and on and on, oh, I only did this one thing this one time. I think I showed the stream where he's like, oh, I don't know that person. I don't know that person. And then this record came out. And with that record, he stopped real fucking quick. Let me pull up the other portion of it because
I'm gonna go forward.
This record came out. He changed
have
his
anything to do.
and would have said Dr. Katz anger management. Let me throw this back up on.
Charges that show that everything that I've said is correct. They go on.
That is, I genuinely hate people who don't understand how this system works. By her logic right now, what she's pushing, anyone who's ever charged with a crime is automatically guilty. That
was like a superimposed like toilet with like two cross plungers. And like, and then and then we can have Matthew Miller, the New Jersey master plumber, and it'll be like, the plunging, not the plunging that the city deserved, but the plunging the city needed.
He can ride in on his AI white steed with his.
But he's a loser. He's pathetic.
To his back.
I was gonna say, do one plunger cross with a crack pipe. That would really suit the logo well.
And like I don't know, cats all around. Look at a little feral cat army. Yeah. Anyway, have fun with it. We got the click commander in the house. Ding dong, the boofer's gone.
They're
Boofing
celebrating
on a Wednesday afternoon.
How pathetic.
Good.
Pathetic.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I want both your perspectives. It's a big one here. So, regardless of all these new charges, it's what they said. It's 8,000 for all of his old stuff that he was that he didn't want to deal with. So 85, and they're just gonna roll that in with what he owes and everything. Like, we're just supposed to overlook that was 100%, regardless of where you stand. That's 100% his problem that he boasted about running from. That nothing can ever come of him. No one wants to mess with his thing, all this other stuff. And now all these sheeple are just going to nod their heads like, yeah, that makes sense too. We should cover it all. He's just an innocent guy.
I mean, not to mention that ever since he got those warrants, he's been openly saying on his platform, it's only a matter of time before they get me. I mean, duh, man. I mean, what do you expect when you fail to appear to court?
1 second. Hey, woman, is there any way I can get some nice hot coffee and get a refill on my Yeti? It's coffee. It's not alcohol. Woman, are you listening? At your next earliest convenience. I'm doing my Andrew Wilson impression, and Rachel would bring him, and she can deadlift more than you can, honey. So don't make me Indian leg wrestle you later for being we don't want you to act like DSD.
Do you want to come up, Gnome? So, yeah, they don't understand that a little jail time will not break DirectD. All it's going to do is piss him off. I just envision in my head, oh my God, this is not going to go well.
All he's doing in jail is working out and like plotting his revenge. I can tell you that right now.
It's not even revenge. It's just, oh my gosh.
Plotting to
Yeah,
exonerate, I guess you could say.
this is it. This is not going to go well at all.
Not only that, but like, you know, we're pretty experienced with the court system and the legal system. And so, like, you know, these idiots think that, oh, you know, we're going to cause some drama and everything's going to go terrible for him. Like, we know how to work the legal system. We know what our rights are. We've been involved with it for a long, long time. And again, all of these erroneous allegations are completely refutable by evidence, and just her own demeanor and behavior. Like, does this sound like an abused woman? Like, it's just, it's ridiculous.
It just, oh, hi, Mata. Mata, would you like to join the panel? Hop on up. But yes, he is, DirectD is in jail. If you know Amanda, this is Amanda. I'm sure Mata knows who you are. She is the one that did prison time with DirectD. That was the girlfriend at the time. And then AZ Unfiltered is a cop watcher and friend of DirectD. And what we are trying to do is we are trying to raise around $14,000 for his bond to get him out of jail for just dumb shit. Just a stupid girl who thinks that she knows what she's doing.
For the allegations of a scorned woman, basically.
Right. And then watching and making fun of others who are celebrating it being 1A people who are celebrating calling the cops. Yeah. If you would like to come up, sir. No, sorry, Desert Gnome. Can somebody unban her?
How did she get banned?
By me, because it moved too fast. Is there any way that somebody sees that and can get her out of jail? Gnome, give me a minute and I will. I'm so sorry, Gnome. I'm so sorry. Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna unban her. I'm sorry. If a mod clicks, I know. Doofus! Welcome to Doofus Crest. So my bad, you guys. It's so my bad. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know where on the DirectD channel. Oh, she can, if it was on the DirectD channel, then she can unban herself. Oh, got it. Oh, wait, no. Yes. I believe that. Okay, she should be unbanned by now. I'm so sorry. No. My bad. Welcome to Doofus Crest.
You got 30 days to move out, Michelle. Just kidding.
Yeah. Is AZ Unfiltered yelling at me, or is he just stoned?
He looks pretty stoned to me.
What's up? Share the humor. That's what we do.
Oh my. Okay. I think I was muted for a while there.
Oh, what happened? What were you saying?
Oh no! When you said you got 30 days to move out, I lost it. Right? No, I'm not muted.
No.
My phone's turned around, so I can't see the screen. I'm looking at the camera.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if I'm muted or not.
Yeah, I accidentally.
Yeah, because the front camera's. Yeah, the front camera's damaged, so it's all fucked up and fuzzy and shit. It looks like a phone from like 2008.
Yeah. Welcome to Doofus Crest.
I gotta get more cigarettes soon.
Yeah, or Glacier, and be a TradCon woman. Actually cloaked or be cloaked as a TradCon woman when you're actually a hardcore angry feminist. She's probably like rolling her eyes right now. I don't know if she's listening. Woman.
Good thing she knows you're making fun of Andrew Wilson instead of being for real.
I'm not really making fun of him. I actually still low key kind of respect him. As long as I find out he's not a shill for Israel. If I find out he's a shill for Israel, I'm gonna meme. I'll go out of my way to meme that dude into oblivion.
Well, I'll point out that if you were truly willing to respect Andrew, then you would call it like it is. He's the she and Rachel's the he. She's the man of the house. She can open pickle jars.
Well, not only that. Well, Dusty kind of alluded to the fact that she was willing to.
Yeah, again. She's got a contract for life.
Based.
She puts in here, would it be okay if I posted my GoFundMe in your chat? Again, what does she need a GoFundMe for? What does she need a GoFundMe for? Ugh.
Yeah, most women that are abused or are in fear of their life, they don't go on the internet and, joke around and talk shit. They don't do that.
Right.
Like, if someone was really afraid, they would go into hiding. And trust me, I've been in that situation before with my baby daddy where, like, no, I didn't call the police. I didn't do anything. I ran, So it's just her behavior itself is just not indicative of someone that's in fear of their life. It's ridiculous.
Right. And laughing the day that he got arrested, Yeah, so she has gas money for her next victim. So we're going to transition into some Doofus Crest. I know that neither of you really know what Doofus Crest is, but it is where we just literally laugh at the little Toddster and the little Mester, and we make fun of the stupid things that he says and the lies that he says and the hypocritical, misogynist, racist piece of shit that he is.
To shake his hand, but Andrew got like really in his fifis, I guess, allegedly. I mean,
right.
A bunch of podcasters. Yeah, a bunch of podcasters, and nobody got that luge on film. That would have been awesome. All right, I'm gonna hit play.
And it just is so annoying and.
No, this son of a bitch shows up to court and his shirt's all unbuttoned. He never buttons his shit up. What a fucking fat slob, dude. Conduct yourself appropriate.
He thinks I'm really the Avatar. What a retard.
I just realized something. It's actually a really important point. So I think a couple minutes ago, they were alluding to the fact that they had a lawyer looking things up. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is the first actual stream on the DirectD channel where there's actually been a Savage Saints logo in the right-hand corner. Could it be that that's the legal representation that's looking into his stuff?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Did I do that?
Oh my doofus crust people. Doofus crust. Oh, that was too funny. That was too funny, that the logo up here in the right hand corner, you guys.
This is the first actual stream on the DirectD channel where there's actually been a Savage Saints logo in the right-hand corner. Could it be that that's the legal representation that's looking into his stuff?
Yes, that's what we were talking about. Yep.
Yeah. So good luck with
We
that.
were
He seems
discussing
really
that about 5
qualified.
minutes ago on this
My
stream.
bad. My bad.
No, I'm glad you. I mean, see, it's just more evidence to the contrary.
There we
You
go.
know.
Can you guys see that? You might have to look at it on the YouTube. It says Miller help us, and it's got like it's like a toilet up in the clouds with like cross plungers. Yeah.
Listen to how stupid this fucking dickweed is. This fat fucking walrus looking mother. He's looking at an avatar. Clearly, it's an avatar, right? Of me being fatter, like 10 times fatter than I actually am, with a shirt unbuttoned and a.
Because we all know that AZ Unfiltered has never seen Griftifer before in real life, or not in real life, but on video.
Calls me fat, but I only weigh 235 pounds.
Oh my God, he's so. Oh, I know of the name Grump Audits. Do you guys know AZ Unfiltered?
What's up?
Grump Audits.
I've never heard of him.
Okay, I've seen the name in some chats and stuff.
So that motherfucker called me fat and shit. I only weigh 235 pounds.
Ryder did?
Yeah, I think so. It's like, damn, fucking, I don't know if he was talking about me or whatever, but holy shit.
But he was commenting on that you're talking about him based on the avatar. It's like, no.
I didn't say nothing about his avatar. I laughed when he put it up, but that was it. I didn't say shit about the avatar.
Yeah.
I said earlier he's a fucking shithead.
Yeah.
That's
Grump
all I said.
Audits, what's up? Hello? Okay, bye.
And a dunce cap on, and he's looking at that, and he literally said, "Chris is such a retard, won't show up. He shows up to court with his shirt unbuttoned." Dude, it's a fucking cartoon avatar, you fucking walrus, ignorant ass fuck.
How do you?
I know he's listening, bro. I'm baiting him.
How do you really feel,
I'm baiting him in. Come to me, boy. Come to me, big fat boy.
dude? Can you guys? You ever see those like little sumo suits that?
Oh, Jesus.
You got 30 days to move out, Michelle. Yeah.
Grump Audits. You need to mute the YouTube.
They're yelling at me or. He looks pretty stoned to me.
Grumps Audits.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
You need to turn off. Oh my God. Okay. That was your one. Shame on you. Second, shame on me. All right. We're done.
You can rent, and then you fight each other like they're all blown up and they're like the giant fat
Yeah.
suits. You two should do
Yeah.
a sumo wrestling for charity.
Nah, I wouldn't fight him, dude. If he ever comes around, I'll just hit him in the head with something hard.
Just throw a hot dog, like he'll run after it. Okay.
Did you see him? Have you seen him?
No, I don't. Again, I don't really have any beef with him, so I don't. I don't
like
have
a-
anything personal.
He's like a retarded concrete block. You know, I don't know what you expect to do with that, but he better not come around me wanting to start no shit. I'm talking about YouTube beef. I want to YouTube beef him. I want to expose him. I want to show exactly what the shit he's been lying about all along. I mean, talk about these pretend activists in the 1A community.
Mr. Mimsy says, "Who's the fat walrus, quote unquote, talking to secret?" I believe it's Arizona Unfiltered.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
And just straight up lying to judge.
I'm sorry, GGM. Did you want to say something?
Oh my gosh.
and be a track on
Trump
women.
audit.
Ow! I'm here.
Track on women.
Turn off the YouTube that you're listening to.
Woman.
Better?
Thank you. What's up?
What's up? I'm just sitting in here listening.
Okay, did you have something to talk about up here on the stream?
No, just want to sit here and listen. And I just want to say that DirectD is one of my favorite cop watchers.
Oh, that's cool.
Bottom line, not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Oh man, it's just
Okay.
the more I hear, the more it's just mind-boggling.
Well, I mean, yeah, like I think Mimsy kind of put it pretty clearly earlier when he's like, "Where was all the outrage with the TPO against they're trying to put Chris and I in jail, and then they're mad because we're celebrating a disgusting fuck muppet named DirectD with all his threats, and I mean, it's the cope is so strong with these people.
Judges and courts and attorneys, and it's just anything that this guy says.
Let's see. John De La Cola said, "Didn't someone post earlier that it was an attorney named Patrick D'Arcy, apostrophe ARCY?"
That would be funny. It probably is. I'll look into it. I'll find out from the records to be sure.
Okay.
That comes out of his mouth is is a lie, and it's like, what did you have for breakfast? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, when really he had eggs. It's like he just lies over the dumbest.
Okay. Meanwhile, somebody out of nowhere to cover for somebody else who I believe probably did pay a person to go to Indiana and Kentucky to cover a particular court hearing. Meanwhile, out of nowhere, when I'm intimating the night before, I think, or it might have been that very night. Now, I want guys, there's a reason why I'm saying this. I want people to focus on these details. We got to find.
Oh, guys, here we go. Glorious Doofus Crest. We're going to focus on the details of how Mester did not tell his audience where Rabbit was and did not dox Katrina. Okay? So let's focus on the facts, you guys. Let's focus on the facts.
Find this out because I want to know exactly what the time frame was between when I basically intimated whoever bonded Billy Barthel out of jail likely was the same person that paid for Billy Barthel to make the trip that he made based on the confession that Billy Barthel himself made.
I don't think Rabbit knew his attorney when he went to Lanesville. I don't think, because that's who bailed him out. Oh, Master. Exactly. Except his lawyer's the one on record bonding him out.
You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
Oh, geez.
Likely thinking I'm responsible for this guy getting these charges, so therefore I'll pay for his bond to get him out of jail. When I said that, and then I said something further, I said it probably wouldn't be any problem for that kind of person to just give an extra $10,000 to make a little trip down to my neck of the woods in Kentucky, put a bullet in my head. And then shortly after that, I get a call from a particular person that somebody on the panel can't talk about, saying, "Hey, what's this I'm hearing? You blah, 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 blah." I'm like, "No, I never said anyone's name." So obviously your little crow spies are reporting back to you. And they even said that I said his name, that he bonded or bailed out a certain person.
What? The actual fuck? An 8-ball and $2 million. So I would just like to say, oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. My name is Secret. Welcome to Doofus Crust. And holy shit, there are 267.
Good goddamn motherfucking losers. Just over here laughing at the fucking little Toddster. Fuck yeah. And it's not because they love me, it's because they hate you. Just to add to Todd's anger.
Oh my gosh. He's trying to, watching them with their little string, Amanda. I mean, like with the sticky notes and the string and, trying to figure out GT, if you know who that is, the trans fattery dude, and his whole chart of who this all stems from, and Doofus Crust, and watching Master try and figure out that JJ is the one who is doing everything is and I
Flaming Dragons are heroin manufacturers responsible for an eighth of the drug trade in Asia. Huge profit margin.
Guys! Would somebody please let me know what the game plan is?
Tech, we have it handled.
All right. Here we go.
Or Billy Barthel. I can say his name. For now, I guess, until whatever 3D chess they have coming my way. Okay, I'm landing the plane, guys. I know I'm opining, but this is for you internet sleuths out there. Let's get a timeline on this, because not only did I get a message from this particular person that used to be a good close personal friend, allegedly in Minecraft. Then shortly after that, Direct D gets on his live stream and out of nowhere says, I gave him $10,000 to go do what he did. Now what? Fuck you. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. And then was it Mark Stewart from Wave 3?
The news, yeah, Mark Stevens.
Okay, I got a thumbs up from my beloved. She's gonna make me another cup of coffee. Awesome. Was it Stewart? Stevens.
Stevens.
Mark Stevens from Wave 3 contacts him for comment, and then he hems haws and says, No, I lied. So the reason why the whole lie thing came in here is they're pearl clutching. I'll rewind this just a little bit. You'll hear them whining about, claiming that you guys are lying on this live stream right here, right? Now listen.
He had eggs. And it's like, what did you have for breakfast? Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. When really he had eggs. It's like he just lies over the dumbest shit.
Oh, I'm getting a good look at this Arizona Unfiltered guy. Yeah,
it's so ironic to hear her accuse anybody of lying when she's literally the biggest liar on YouTube. Again, so now this is her claim that Ruff was her employee. Well, why does she need to get donations? Why does she need to do anything? Why can't she, go to the bank? If she has a business, go to the bank, get a loan on your business.
Who said I had a business? Did anyone ever hear that I have a business? Huh.
Take out a loan on your property. Do something. Find a way to save your sacred employee.
Well, the truth is she don't have a property. She lives in an apartment. We've already ran a background checks. There is no business in her name. She is operating as the agent for the company, the Savage Saints out of North Carolina. I think there's some truth to what they say. And then there's, we can't tell you because it's illegal portion of it, right?
There's the drone, guys. Oh my gosh. And again, let me just, I just want to, because this is just too funny.
Yes.
I'm going to immediately contact the commander. We can't have you releasing inculpatory evidence like that you're being a loose cannon. Shit. Is the commander here? Is HR here? Please, if HR is here, I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down if HR is here, you guys.
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
I can't handle if HR is here. Commander, I can, kind of chill with. But if HR is here, we're in big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. But here we go, guys, with the Potato Investigators.
The Potato Investigators, breaking all the news. Every case they're solving ends up being oops.
Go to live replay here. I want to show you guys something. We'll see how long this stays up.
I'd like to see and watch you.
Okay, so my understanding is this, and I could be wrong. Katrina, I believe is her name. All right, so listen to the voice. Are you ready? Listen.
You, the conversation between you, the text, if any, and the call log.
Let's continue to listen. That kind of sounds like secret agent gal, right? Doesn't it?
No. In writing.
Savage things.
He just doxed Katrina, though.
I do want to say something coming out of the gate here, guys. But as far as this Katrina lady, I don't know who this person is. A lot of people are saying they know who she is. They're standing firm that they believe that is the secret courtship person. I really think that they're wrong. I think they could not be further from the truth on that. And I'm going to say this definitively. As for me, I do not. I know she's not. Stop accusing me of things that I'm not fucking doing.
Would you saw the video of Secret Courtship when she first came onto the scene, when she did that really funny elevator thing where she was imitating Chris Ryder, not being able to figure out the elevator. Remember that?
Yeah.
You saw her massive forearm, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that she's a bulky woman? Yeah, we're going to refer to her from now on as Courtney, the bulky woman.
Courtney, I'm going to give you one more chance. I'm going to give you one more chance. If your audio is restarted, then I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to ban you.
Master, who am I?
I believe you're Courtney, and you have a lesbian relationship with a brown-skinned woman in Arizona.
Cool. Thanks for that. So we'll just add that to her affidavit. We'll just add that to her affidavit.
Whose affidavit? You reached out to Courtney?
I did. Nursing is a small world. I did.
This is it. I want to know. I'm going to say a name. Courtney.
No.
Okay. All right. Good. I want this bitch's fucking real name.
No, that's wrong.
We'll just say Courtney has a very similar sounding last name to Sarah. We'll just say that. We'll leave it like that for now.
For public safety, called her Courtney, and she just flipped out on him. She seems to be over it now.
Yeah, the flip out was because there's an actual girl named Courtney, and you're running her through the mud thinking you're making fun of secret silly girl, and it was upsetting her. She's gotten over it. You just keep being stupid, Finkel.
I don't know what kind of night you're planning. Do I have to shave my legs?
No.
Okay.
The hairier, the better. Just the way GT likes them.
Hey, Miss, comment on the medical malpractice suit you were named in.
GT, I don't care what all you sitting up here doing. You got timed out in the chat for trying to use real name. You want to talk to somebody, use the screen name. Cut that BS out, man.
Okay, I'll use the screen name only then. I guess that confirms that that's her name. And
no, it doesn't confirm anything.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, you're a hell of an investigator. Yep.
Right. Keep those potato investigations up, because I do have a comment for you, GT.
Okay.
I would have a comment if that was me.
Okay.
So great investigative skills. Doing fucking great, bro.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go now. Bye. Oh, Master, again with your narrative just being all
Take
sorts
it easy,
of
Courtney.
wrong.
Take it easy, Courtney.
Gosh, Master.
Courtney,
So
Courtney.
here's the thing.
Oh, Courtney who?
Calm down.
I have a little something I have to tell everybody. It's not who you think it is, Todd. And the person that you're doxing on the fucking internet again is going to file an affidavit, a criminal complaint against you for fucking doxing her. Yeah, because we reached out to that actual person and it's not who you think it is, you fucking retard. You're going to catch criminal charges trying to figure out who people are and then just throwing random people's names on the fucking internet. Dumb piece of shit. Dumb piece of shit. So there's that. Just keep fucking go search Facebook again. Find some more random people and keep putting their names on the internet. Let's see how many charges fucking Todd can catch. Doxing people is a crime in Kentucky. It's a very broad, it's not like defined narrowly like some other places. In Kentucky, you put somebody's fucking name up on the internet that don't want to be up on the internet, personally identifying information. Their first and last name is personally identifying information, literally listed in the Kentucky Revised Statute. So there's that, dumbass. Oh my God, you got to stop just slinging people's names on the internet.
I think you're taking liberties, GT, and I'd ask you to stop. I would ask you to stop. It's starting to piss me off. Yeah, I get it, but do it on your channel. You know, I mean, I just told you the bitch put a copyright strike on my fucking channel. Yeah, well then do it on your channel. Make that decision on your channel. Okay? I'm not going to ask again. You keep doing this. You keep taking liberties. And I find it very fucking disrespectful. I just prefer that people not have full legal names doxed. If somebody's going to do it, it needs to be me, not somebody just, throwing it on my channel. I think what you're doing is very reckless and very disrespectful to my channel. You said you're not going to do it anymore. Okay, I believe you. But you gotta stop, man. You just gotta freaking stop. I understand the game you're playing, and it's starting to get on my last fucking nerve, honestly, bro.
The legends of Doofus Crest.
Potato investigations, you guys. Potato investigations. They are top notch. Top notch.
Same thing with Ruff. Ruff was able to say, well, I'm the one that gave $10,000. Well, it depends on who's asking him, right? Because if we here on YouTube are asking him, then he could tell that truth, right? If he really did do it or not. But if someone locally that has connections with law enforcement was to ask that same question, well, he might change his story, right?
Thank you, my most beautiful, beloved woman. Yeah, I was channeling Andrew Wilson. I was like, woman, give me another coffee. My beloved she bought me a refill. And look, she's smiling at me, boys. I wish I could share it, but I can't. I'm very proud and very happy and very grateful for my wonderful bride. Okay, have I sufficiently kissed your ass that you're not going to spit in my coffee next time? Okay, here we're good. Go ahead, gentlemen. Sorry, I was glazing my wife.
How dare you? It's the picking and choosing, right? It's the selective responses. So she's the gatekeeper of all things Rabid and Savage Saints, where if ever you ask any question, or she's there to disprove anybody that ever questions his character or the credibility of the organization. Then when you ask a question about that individual, such as, well, do you have a response about his ongoing charges in Florida? Well, why don't you ask him? But she knows every answer to everything.
Why would I know? Like, and why do I care? I mean, I do, but I know, right? Would you like some cream with that cream, or would you like some coffee with that cream? You know how he loves his man cream, you guys. He loves his man cream.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, go to the source. Makes sense. Oh my goodness gracious. Also, where did speaking of women and how Todd treats them and why he's a misogynist and they should be making sandwiches. If you guys remember this, do you guys remember this? This is when Little Mester was up on the Average Female Debaters channel and had a meltdown because they asked him what denomination he was. Who knew that it was because he also had a meltdown the next day, not after reviewing it, but yesterday he had a meltdown because he was called Protestant. He yelled at a woman because she said he was Protestant. So, she decided to take his grievances from when he was on the panel from the other night, and she made a sandwich for Mester. And let's see what her sandwich.
Hey, you know what? That was a bit rough. But like, we're friends. Let's make it work. That's usually how these things go. But we're on the internet. Okay? People are unpredictable. I get that. I don't know somebody that good. Maybe I can't predict that. So since I'm a sandwich engineer, and that's all I do, guys. You know, don't believe the rumors. What I actually a litigator. Let's go to, because this is the best way. This is how I engineer sandwiches. Okay. So I told him that I would file his grievances, so I did. So these are the grievances, okay, of generally specific. Okay. And now I've used a sandwich because I think it. Let's see. Can I can get it? It best represents my skill set, as you can see. So at the very top bun, we've got too many labels. Not good. Not good. Nobody wants to be called what they are. I get that. You know what? I want to apologize for calling you a Protestant. You're non-denominational. I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. I also thought like you're a libertarian, but you've said some pretty leftist things in the past day. So I don't think it was fair for me to put a label on you, Todd. And I would like to apologize for that. Okay. I apologize generally specific. That's my bad. And I can't apologize for any other people. So I apologize for that too. But this is where we find ourselves on the internet. And now the other bun is friends possessed by demons. Can you guys see that? Now, I'm not an exorcist. I don't even think women can be an exorcist. And in the Orthodox Church, we kind of have this thing where like we don't really do exorcisms, right? Like I've seen blessings, but no exorcism. So can't do anything about the demons. I apologize. Generally specific. Okay, and in the very middle, right? Had a bad time. You know, I'm sorry about that. That's on me. I should boot off my friends when a new person comes to the show. That's what I should do. I don't know them as good, and I don't have any rapport with them. But, you know, they're the new person, so we should make room for them in our, you know, tight-knit group. We should just let anybody in. And you know what? I'd like to put out a public service announcement to anybody who comes to my panels and has a bad time. You know what? You don't have to come back. You can just never come back. Just do us both a favor. Just never come back. Okay? Cool. That's the sandwich. Hope it was good enough. I know it's like only 3 pieces, but what do you expect, right? Anyway, so this is his stream.
I thought her sandwich was amazing. Do you guys all think that I thought her sandwich was amazing. And I like how she addressed his grievances. So I thought that was great. Then she, if you guys watched it, went over kind of like what was said on the after show. But the funny part, I can't believe I'm doing this again. Where's Muxter? Muxter, join me in the Doofus Crest. Or Commander, join me in the Doofus Crest. She decided to go over the recording that we did. And I haven't seen it. I didn't get a chance to listen to it. So we'll go over this together.
Oh, I was kind of like, okay, but like even when he did this stream, he said though there's some things about it that I find redeemable. You know, maybe I'm wrong about her. Let me, you know, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Okay, and you know what? I'll do the same. I'll do the same to Mr. Specific. I have no reason to do this. but I will assume that you had such a bad time on my panel that it really left you with like a chip on your shoulder, and you're taking it out on me because it's my show and like whatever, guilty by association, fair enough. But I'm telling you right now, since you say you'll take people at their word, that was not my intent. Okay, we have tumultuous panels. That's just par for the course. It was not like a targeted attack on you. Okay, nobody has called you a racist. I'd like to clarify that. And I'm going to go over that portion after we start this video, which is the review of that stream by some of what I'm told are his detractors. Okay, we will go over that. Never called you a racist. I don't think you're a racist. I think you have let things get to you in a very negative way about what I would consider to be a pretty common panel interaction in the debate community. But I don't think that you're a racist. I don't think that you're a bad person. I don't think that you've done anything which is worthy of public humiliation. There's people that disagree with that assessment, I'm sure. But to this date, I don't see anything about that. I wasn't
And I just want to just preface this, the audio when she's reviewing it's a little distorted, so I apologize. That is her audio, and so I just want to let you know.
Happy about the PDF comment. I thought that was too far, but you've clarified now that it was a rhetorical tool. It would have been nice to know in the moment. Because Avarice is a father of 2 children. He's got one and one on the way. He's an honorable Christian man, and I don't like to see him being discredited and denigrated in that fashion. I think that that's horrible. And also, if you're accusing somebody of being a PDF, which you said that you weren't, if you were doing that, right, then that obviously has, like, it's a serious thing. It's not just like a casual comment. So thank you for clarifying that. But I think more so the person that you owe an explanation to is probably Avarice, because you didn't call me that. So, hey, Kyle, welcome in, sir. Welcome in, Worsenary. Good morning to you. And RWR, welcome into the stream. Yeah, but they've left. So this is the stream. This is the Savage Secret Girl. I don't know these people, Muckster, Rabbit. I'm not sure who these people are. They reviewed the stream, and she doesn't have a description. But the way that from what I heard from it while I was like listening to it when I could, was they saw it as like we had never encountered this guy before, and we were having the same experience that they did. So, like, to be honest with you, when I first heard of these people, I gave Generally Specific the benefit of the doubt. I thought, okay, maybe he does have some like people that are after him that are legitimately like they're not well and they're incentivized to go against him, because that does happen on the internet a lot. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to let these people up. I'm not going to engage or anything like that. If they'd like to subscribe, if we'd like to have a conversation at a later date, we absolutely can. But I'm not going to feed that mechanism. And then I heard this stream, and I'm like, these people actually seem like pretty normal. Like, they don't seem like that. They just kind of seem like they're just like laughing, and that they find this to be kind of I don't know, like cathartic.
It's Doofus Crust. It's 'cause it's Doofus Crust. And little does she know, we're not normal. Muckster, get up here. Or anybody else who would like to come up, but come on up, Muckster. I'm finally getting to listen to this. Oh, and the reason why she wouldn't let me up on her panel is because Mester said I was the one that had a TPO out against him, and I do not.
In some way, shape, or form. So I got this complete different opinion after listening to this, and maybe I'm wrong on that, right? Maybe I'm wrong on all this stuff. Truthfully, I only met this guy on Saturday, and boy, has it been a whirlwind 4 days. Oh, interesting, Benghazi. That is sad. If that's true, you know, like I do pray. I've already prayed for the guy, so I really do hope that he, you know, that he reaches some form of peace. And if he is on a journey to the Orthodox faith, like he says he is, I hope that he finds it parish, and I hope that he does have, like Caucasian Sasquatch earlier said on Dusty's stream. Dusty's also reviewing this right now, right? That he has a redemption arc, because from what I understand, he's had a pretty tough time on the internet, and I don't want that for anybody, because our regular lives are difficult enough, and then you add like internet drama on top of it. It's like it's not something that everybody is prepared for. Or for public safety, I just need to like, are you 4 PS. I think I think I've seen you once on Dusty's stream. Yeah, after the after panel, as long as nobody has some outstanding litigation against each other, like I don't think he'll even show up. But I will do an after panel after I'm done reviewing the stuff. Okay, I have some things I need to cover first. But that is the intention. Yes, I think I've seen you on Dusty's before. I just recognized the avatar. That's fun. But I thought that you did a lot of like going around the point, bit of gish galloping, whatnot. I knew it was impromptu, so I told him I don't. Thank you for your luck. Where did she describe
Did anybody get their RICO charges yet? Has anybody gotten there yesterday? Had some real life stuff to take care of. But we will hopefully be back next week. So was watching DS last night. And he said that he was gonna go and watch this other girl. Let me put her page up on up here for you guys. This is who she is. It's the average female debater. Let me put her link in the channel for you guys. He sent us there after his live. I don't know, honestly, I couldn't tell you what they were gonna do. So it was me, Muckster, and Rabbit. Boo dropped in for a little bit. MK dropped. I'm gonna address some of the chat. Something about calling DirectD. Yesterday we were not able to speak to him because he was not transferred to a pod. He could only speak to his attorney, so there was a lot of three-way call, like calling the attorney, ask this, call the attorney, you know, the attorney would call us. Like it was really difficult. So, but now he's in a pod, and I do believe that is, I think Amanda dropped is probably to try and call him. Again, what we are doing here over on the DirectD channel, my name is Secret, and we are trying to raise money for his bond, which is $14,000 to go through a bondsman. Amanda has dropped, and she knows more about it because she is actually the one who is working on that. Thank you, Twyla. But if you can, that's the banner scrolling across the bottom. The Cash App, PayPal, just watch his videos, anything of the way that you can possibly help. And his inmate number is 169817. So that, you know, phone calls, I think that's what they're trying to do. How much has been raised so far? That is a known question. And I don't happen to see her right now in the chat. But I know that there's at least an AZ Unfiltered dropped out too. I believe, I'm not even going to speculate, a couple $100. We still need quite a bit. So if anybody wants to, you know, come up on panel and, you know, help with raising funds, that would be great. I would love to see Mester come up on panel. Come on up, Mester. Heather. Would love for Heather. I don't have a TPO against her. Actually, no, she can't come up because I do have a case against her for credit card fraud and theft. So never mind. That would probably have to be taken over. Somebody else would. I don't even know how that would work, so I'm not even going to talk about that. So, but yeah. That's where we are. Hi, Oklahoma Cop Watch. That's why I'm streaming from my channel onto DirectD, so that everybody can know what's going on and help out and hear. Also, if you watched the beginning of this stream, it's focused on DirectD and the charges and everything that has happened. And now we have moved into what I do on my channel, which is Doofus Crust, which is making fun of Mester and Ryder, and the Doofus Crest is what we laugh at. That's what we do over here. So if you're looking for to watch someone just make an ass out of himself daily, that's what I do over here at Secret. So excellent. Thank you, Oklahoma Cop Watch. That would be amazing. That would be great. That's, and I had a thought and it's gone, and I'm blonde, so that happens frequently. I apologize. The potato investigators of Doofus Crest. Sorry. For a little bit, we were all in the cabana, just kind of hanging out and chilling, listening to good old Mester. And so then he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go over here, so follow me." So of course we did, because it was all right. Well, all right. Went over there, and it was boring. Re-recorded it.
Oh, it's okay, Wally. Like, honestly, my first interaction with him wasn't that bad. It was on Beth's, and we had like a little discussion about like family preference and protection, and like whether or not the wife or the kids should be given certain leniencies. And I didn't think it was bad at all. And I figured, I'm gonna invite him on the panel. Maybe we're gonna have another little interaction like that. Cool. And then, Emmett's kind of like, if somebody seems fake or they don't seem like genuine, he'll just hone in on that. And what started off as an innocent inquiry kind of like blew up, and everybody's. That's why I say it's like this is the debate review that went off the rails, because it literally went off the rails.
And I can't remember why we decided to record it.
Oh,
maybe just because we saw the dump truck starting to catch fire.
The dump truck, yeah, that's accurate.
So yeah, so we just started recording behind the scenes what we were watching and our reactions. I remember what I was going to say is that I am also working on, so if you can't donate through PayPal or Cash App, anything like that, I am also going to start a Give, Send, Go. I'm just working on, we're trying to figure out how to link it to where DirectD will get it, and it's not going to go through like anybody else. I want you guys all to know that it is DirectD is going to be getting the money, not Gnome, not Amanda, nothing. It's going to go directly to him. So I'm working on that. I'm just waiting for the financial aspect of it. That was the other thing, Oklahoma Cop Watch, that I wanted to let you know. So there'll be a post on DirectD's channel with his PayPal, his Cash App, and the link to the Give, Send, Go once that is up. So that's what I wanted to tell you. Thank you, Oklahoma Cop Watch. Appreciate you. I'm sure DirectD appreciates you. I know, Cap, we all want to know Emmett's channel name, and I don't remember. Ugh, I wish I had. I thought I subscribed that night, but I didn't. So I'm sorry. Thank you, Oklahoma Cop Watch. Oh, there's Gnome. 200 of what received, waiting on. Here we go. 200 of what received, waiting on a $1,000 donation to hit, which I believe is coming from a friend of AZ Unfiltered, which is amazing. And again, we are we're trying to get 14,000 to the bail bondsman. Amanda is working with the bail bondsman on that. His attorney is also working on yeah, that's what we were saying, Gnome, is that the reason why we can't do the Give Send Go is because she can't get into the accounts until they talk. And I know that trying to set up schedules, yeah. So we're just doing what we can right now. And so right now we are on to, like I said, the Doofus Crest aspect of this live stream. Yes, average female debater. She is funny going over this. I am not a part of the debate community. But if you are, please go and subscribe to her. And definitely, if you can find Emmett's channel, he is also very funny. So, hey, well, I mean, not that JP, if Larry Foreman, if you guys want to get the word out to Larry Foreman, that would be great. Also, Clearly Established would be great. It's like I have said lots of times, is whether or not you like DirectD or you hate him. It's the fact that cop watchers and these 1A community people who are so against government and so against calling the cops or getting cops involved, they are celebrating the fact that they called the cops. And it's disgusting behavior. And yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, not a debater. I don't know. I'm not a debate. I don't debate, especially about religion or politics or anything like that. So a lot of this stuff went over my head. I was actually just waiting for Mester to have a meltdown, because once it started,
Is that his nickname or something?
once they started talking, I knew it wasn't gonna go well. So, and boy, oh boy, did Mester not disappoint. He did not disappoint. Dumpster fire in full effect, and he is currently going over this in his chat or on his live right now. So I'll play some of it, and then I'll kind of interrupt on things that I heard again or what he said about it in his chat. But it was very interesting. So yeah,
It was kind of interesting.
and I wish I could make it go like
not
to get
pleasant
faster,
way.
but I can't. So I'm sorry, you guys. All right, recording started.
Like most of the stuff that I do is debate content. Like you saw when SSG looked at my page. I'm a debater. I do online debates and I do panel appearances sometimes, and I find that to be very enjoyable and a good extension of my regular day job skills. Not like that wasn't on display as well. People are just, people have all kinds of misconceptions about paralegals in Canada, and I'm not about to clarify for the 1000th time why I do what I do or why I say that I litigate files. That's like exposing myself to doxing, to be honest with you. And if people really want, they can find that information themselves. I'm not going to just drop it out there and just be like, here it is on a silver platter, But really, it's none of anybody's business. I've been in that role in an official capacity since 2015, and when I was in school, when I was in the second year of my undergrad, I also started work in my field. So I have a lot of experience, and I don't really need to justify my experience to anybody. So I'm not going to. So it is what it is.
Started. There you go.
Hey, hope so.
Hey, look, I'm not that meeting regular YouTube. I wasn't sure what you were saying there. I could hear you for some reason.
No, just saying, give a thumbs up, and usually cameras off on after panels. If you want to leave your camera off the content, it's all good. I know that some people hearing me, so but I take it pretty chill on the after panel. Sure. I take it pretty chill on the after panel. So yeah, we look at our little impromptu debate. Quite a few thoughts from the audience on that. Do you want to know some of them, or do you want to?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, as iron sharpens iron.
I sound like I'm being pleasant and welcoming. I don't.
So is one man sharpening the countenance of another. I'm absolutely.
No, yeah. So you got a hater in the chat, but they left, so that's fun. But I thought you did a lot of going around the point. A bit of gish galloping and whatnot occurred throughout the debate. I mean, it was impromptu, so I told them I don't. It's not like we planned for this. This wasn't planned in advance.
Why do I have a feeling this is going to go bad?
And they felt that your argument with respect to gender dynamics wasn't exactly presented well. That was the main comment. Interesting.
You refresh my memory. I say a lot of things online. I just finished about 11 and a half hour live stream.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah. So that which I've said 24 hours ago has already been kind of jettisoned.
Is there any way you
I'm
could
seeing
refresh my-
results.
So she like
Oh, I see it's a bunch of
reviews
organic
this.
waste.
I think this is like a stream of their original back. That's why you can see like the chat and whatnot. I think it's women's. I mean, yes, men do regulate, but who's primarily responsible? Like
the men, because the men have the ability to make the change.
all women are Proverbs 31 women. So, and honestly, she didn't do a lot of commentary, and the commentary that SSG did was very respectful. So I want to get to the point where there is the. I think this is where things turn for him against me specifically. He was already like really pissed off at Emmett. What is it? 136. Sorry guys, I have a timestamp on this, and it's like in the middle of the 136. Oh.
Answered you in this.
You say somebody from Brazil will understand Espanol too?
Well, you don't because I.
Okay. I'm gonna slow this down because I think I don't know. This is the most serious thing that I've been accused of, honestly, in a while. It's like calling somebody a racist, which is just baffling to me.
So racist. Did you hear her?
Okay, I did it a bit too far.
Answered you in this.
You say somebody from Brazil will understand Espanol too?
Well, you don't because I literally answered you which language I talk.
So racist.
Sorry guys, I had to step away for a minute. I got a phone call. I apologize for that. Okay. I missed excuse me, I missed what she was saying. Okay. Any intermission? Yeah. Sorry, guys. And the little taxidermy dog is looking for her place to sit. There you go, baby. Okay. Bookieworm. Don't tell Kfar. Don't tell Kfar. It's a secret that it's chocolate chip cookie day.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind it one more time so people can hear it because the mic cuts out, and I want this to be very clear.
So racist. Did you hear her?
That's what I said. Let's go back. I said so racist.
I'm asking you.
And I literally answered you in this.
You say somebody from Brazil will understand Espanol too?
Well, you don't because I literally answered you which language I talk.
So racist. Okay, so what you can pick up from the microphone is I said, did you just call? And then it breaks, and then you hear, so racist. So what was I saying? I thought somebody, I didn't know who it was. It's called Emmett, who is of Mexican origin, a angry taco. I didn't know who did it. There's like there's 5 people on the panel right now, including myself. I can't hear everybody at the same time.
I don't think she called him a racist. I think she just pointed out the fact that what he said was so racist. But that, of course, is she doesn't know Mester, but he is racist. Whose panel? Winnipeg. Do I go up on Mester's? He banned me. He banned me from going up on his panel, which makes me no sound on me, or you guys wouldn't be able to tell me. No sound on her video. Or is it no sound on me? You hear me? Can you hear the video?
I just said, did somebody call him an angry taco? And I'm like, so racist. I never said this person's a racist. You're a racist. I said, did somebody call him that? That's so racist. Did somebody call him that? That's not an accusation. Since he did it, I'm gonna do it too. All right, a charge of wrongdoing. The act of accusing someone, the state or fact of being accused. Notice the word someone. Notice the word accuse. Okay?
Exactly. She didn't accuse anyone. She just made a comment. So racist. Winnipeg, can you hear me now, sir? Because I had asked on whose panel if I went up on Mester's panel anymore. I would, but he banned me. He says I bring no value, which totally makes me sad.
But you extort these nuts, motherfucker.
Yeah, makes me really sad. But no, I haven't been up. Because all he does is just, I get under his skin. So all he does is yell at me.
Like, look, I got a decent mark in high school English. Okay, I think I got like a 93 in academic English. And I don't have any formal English training thereafter. I mean, like, I did have a legal writing class in my undergrad, but it wasn't pointed at anybody. And then when you'll listen, okay? You'll listen to the rest. We're going to listen to the rest of this. Yeah, in just a second, Cypher.
I agree.
Are you a soldier?
Mm-hmm.
One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
Really?
Well, no, not really. Father says I don't have the balls to be a soldier. I was so angry, but he was right. I'm a fucking pretty princess.
He's a pretty princess, you guys. He's a pretty princess. Because this is how he talks about his child.
But redhead boys are just kind of a little fucking creepy. I think redhead boys are just, it's like dogs with two different color eyes. It's just a little off-putting. The only reason I know what the fuck a brony is because of my son, who's 100% a gay twink.
Definitely a good way to talk about your son. Yeah, 100%. And we also know that he's a more than likely a closeted homosexual. So, in my opinion,
I'll have to look at it. You don't have it. I don't know where you're putting it, but it's not in my basement at all.
Oh, let me unpack it, dude. Yeah, I can't. I need another 2 fingers in order to tolerate this. The more you bloody my ass up, the more I fucking like it. What do you hide behind? An 18-inch fucking black dildo? Well, then back up on that big black dick. Don't be a fucking hater. Eat a dick, midget fuck. Let's see how your fucking chin is. You little fucking wormy fucking fuck.
Welcome to Victoria's Secret. I see you're looking at a Wowie Kazam bra.
I'm not impressed.
If you want, I can measure you for free.
I'm really tiny.
Okay, so your size doesn't exist, but I can get you the sister size. It won't fit very well, and if that doesn't work, we'll get you the cousin size.
I'm so pretty. Oh, so pretty.
Oh. Okay. Just getting text messages. Just all right.
Listen to the rest of this. I do ask. I said, did you call him that? If I was unsure, if I was sure as to who had called him that, why would I be clarifying that? And if you're wondering, hey, why did I ask GS as opposed to anyone else? I don't know anybody else on this panel that's ever called him that. So yeah, I asked the new guy first. By no means do I think that he said it, especially after he clarified that he did not. And by no means did I accuse him of being a racist. But if somebody were to say something like Emmett's an angry taco and Emmett has Mexican heritage, yeah, that it's in and of itself would be a racist statement. That doesn't make the person a racist. You can do things that are like, for instance, I don't know, unorthodox and still be orthodox. You know, you can behave in a way that isn't all of a sudden going to define you as a person, but it's all a non-factor, okay? Because, like Cypher says, I jokingly said, "I'm so racist," and I never accused anybody, so it's like a red herring. So the fact that he got so upset about this was like, to me, wow.
Yeah, she
Yes. Yes.
she's, you know, slowly figuring it out, what we've all been saying. So racist. Did you hear her?
He understood what he said.
Oh my gosh. Did you hear who said so racist?
Oh, I didn't hear.
I think she said
World's
so
Radio.
racist. Did it stop?
Mr. Green. See, people are joking about it in the chat now. This is Mr. Green. I'm not going to read that. Oh my gosh. This is going to turn into a whole joke, just like the word knighted.
I thought you
We're
had
never going to
called
live this down.
No.
I know we're sneering. That's what I thought. Okay. So oh, great. We've got we appear to have the alpha hater in the chat. This is great. Well, enjoy it while it lasts, guys. This is like the only time I'm going to be talking about him. It's purely to address the allegations that have been made. I would rather not go into a whole, my entire career now is just covering generally specific. I would really rather not do that. And I mean, there's not been a single donation. So should I even joke? Because he keeps saying I'm like trying to make money off this. Guys, there hasn't even been a single donation. There's just been memberships. You're doing a bad job at selling this to me. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't be humorous on this stream. People warned me against it. They're like, don't be humorous. It's not going to play off well. I can't help it. I'm a humorous fan of GS, and I'd like to give Jess an opportunity to win. We're also going to close out the show probably in like 15 minutes because we've been going for a bit. And it's also a Sunday night. Average Kate, what a name. Says GS answers questions with Bible verses instead of answering the question, so he can't lose the debate. It's a based debate tactic. Also, did you call Emmett angry taco generally specific? So I asked. I say, did you call Emmett an angry taco generally specific? I ask him because I don't know.
Found it. There it is. Oops. Found it. There is Emmett. That is Count Emmett. That's his link. Please go and check him out. Subscribe to the Average Female Debater also. And the other people, I was listening. Oh, you did, Concerned Citizen? Sorry. Yeah. Emmett, the Average Female Debater, also DSD. Who else did she had? Or he had a lady named Glacier. Yes, please go subscribe and show your support to them. Because that's what we do here, is we promote. By the way, anybody in the secret channel, we are not e-begging for ourselves today. We are actually trying to raise bond money for DirectD. So please, and this Sunday, we're gonna have Stingo, of course, on Sunday, and the prize is $6.66, which I am going to donate to DirectD, to his bail. That is, and then I'm also going to give the winner $6.66. So, and the link to what, Miss Jules? I apologize. Okay. Oh, to average female debater. Give me just a second.
Oh, asking ye shall receive. Kyle with the big 2 says, first, thank you very much, sir. Your donation is most appreciated. Thank you, Cypher. Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it? The hilarity ensues in chat. Bo the Fisherman with the big 2 says nothing, just supporting the show. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Oh, okay.
Can't hear him.
Oh.
I think this is where
It's my audio. So first my mic cut out, and then my audio, like my entire OBS crashed. So yeah, I was having tech issues. So I apologize. That happens sometimes, okay? Cypher would like him to, if I could please mail him a sandwich. What about this one, Cypher? I use my sandwich engineer. This is a list of generally specific grievances of generally specific, and I built a sandwich out of it. The middle is had a bad time. It's the primary one, right? It's the meat of the sandwich. Too many labels. Top bun, lower bun, friends, possessed by demons. Not an
She is an excellent sandwich maker, you guys. I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but she is 100% just an amazing sandwich maker. Amazing. So.
Ooh, that's a bingo. Bingo, how fun.
Exorcist, so this will work. You can mail that. I'll get your address. Take you up on it. Okay. I know it's not a BLT, but it's almost the Dormitron fast anyway. All right. World Radio with a big 5. Average female debater gift memberships. Thank you so much. You rock, World Radio. World Radio is a huge supporter of the show. I feel like I should give him something. Do you want an emoji or something? Or can I do something else for? Yeah, of course. I'll send you a picture of the sandwich. Cypher with a big 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, World Radio is constantly giving people membership. So if you stay, you might get a membership just by virtue of his kind generosity. And yes, Cypher with the big 10. Yeah, I'll send you a picture of this. It's yours. One copy and one copy only. It's going to be huge. Everybody wants one, but there's only one. I do a horrible Trump impersonation. All right. Navy Bree with a big 5 says nothing, just supporting the show. Thank you so much. You rock. All right.
I get it. You gotta be nice to Emmett, and he flees. He wants to be beaten. Oh,
I like being nice to Emmett. Despite him being a meanie, I actually enjoy our interactions. Okay, so.
I also.
He's got so much dirt on me.
Let's talk about this for a minute. Let's talk about this for a minute. Bring it in. Hold on a minute. Bring it in. If any of you listened, that one of the ladies, and I can't remember who, said that they thought that Mester would have thicker skin. Well, no, he doesn't. He's a big old bitch. But I went to Emmett's after the average debaters, the average female debaters video live, and I went over there and I donated. I gave Emmett $2 in a super chat, and you know what he said to me? Do you know what he said to me? He's like, $2? Well, why don't you just say that you're broke? And I thought that was fucking hilarious. But you don't see me having a 2-day cope stream about how Emmett said that my $2 meant that I was broke. Like, and this all happened because Mester was asked what denomination he was, and that somebody said he was a Protestant. Okay. Good talk. Back to the show.
That if I like discarded him, things might go bad. He is like, as people keep saying, he's like secret Eastern Bloc. You never know. He's a Mexican Eastern Bloc guy. Nobody knows what his actual MO is, and he has a bunch of birds. Have you ever seen vicious birds attack someone? I was attacked by a bird the other week, and I'm still not over it. Okay, I'm gonna cut this part out.
Isn't it according to Mester, birds aren't real? Or was that just birds aren't real? Or was that just sandwich board Americans? I don't remember.
I don't know how open he is with that. So, okay. Emmett says it's lies. It's all lies. You're gonna make it into art, Cypher. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to assume any of this is common knowledge, right? So, I would appreciate myself.
Froze up. So, it kind of got. I think a lot of this was just her trying to figure out. Then, I just want to show you something over here.
No, I'm not gay, you dumbass. You're on the internet. We have a debate. I want to know your worldview. If I can have a debate with you, stupid.
Okay, so then they just review, this is his, we already went over this stream, so that's fine. So then imagine my surprise when this morning I was about to, because I sleep in 2 parts, right? I was about to lie down for my next, just the quick sleep that I have before I get up and do my day job. And he's streaming again. He's streaming again. Whoa, I've never seen this person in chat before, but what a name. It's Space Rooster 9000.
Space Rooster 9000. The Space Rooster 9000? Is that the same as the Glock Glock 9000? What a great screen name, whoever that is. That's amazing. Space Rooster 9000. I totally bet that has to. I bet that's partnered with the Glock Glock 9000. Yeah, that's what I think.
Emmett's not for sale. I don't own him. I can't sell him, and I don't believe in human trafficking. I think it's evil. All right, Birds, good to see you, sir. Welcome into the stream. Yes, Leah, it was supposed to be a Trump impression. Do you want to rake me over the coals for it? I welcome the criticism. I won't cry about it. I promise. Just a bit. So anyway, this is on my lunch hour. I find out that Glacier and Cypher have come up.
There they are.
Trying to settle the dust, if you will. And if there was ever any doubt as to whether or not these people were friends, this completely removes it, because holy, did they really try their darndest. I just want to say you guys rock. So thank you for trying. And Cypher, thank you for your attempts to fellowship and to kindle the love of God with Mr. Specific. And, I'll agree with Mr. Specific on one thing. I think you do have a shepherding quality, and I think you do have a calming effect on the server, and you do help us when we do get into kind of maybe spaces in a negative sense that we shouldn't be in. So I just want to say big ups to Cypher. W's in the chat for Cypher.
All right. So then I did see this. I heard this live, and oh,
hold it! What the hell is that shit?
Well, it's about fucking time.
Well, I've been getting calls from Rabbit. He says, would you please go in there? She's ruining my channel.
See, it's because that's why No one
Oh
came
shit!
home
I
saying
hope
thanks.
I hope GT didn't hear that. I just revealed the big secret.
Uh-oh.
It's actually all Rabbit. He says how how am I supposed to make any money off of this when she's being a total idiot up there?
Yes.
You got me, GT. You got me. Oh damn. He he was in my head. He had me. It just totally tricked me into saying the truth now. I'm
Was he
sorry.
like, I'm inside your brain
Yeah,
and I release
yeah.
you? Whatever that is. God. How are you today, sir? Thank
I'm
you,
all
by
right.
the way, for everything yesterday. Much appreciated. And Monday. Um, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Honest to God, I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, but hey, you're welcome. It was my pleasure.
The pleasure was all yours.
Yeah.
We've got T-Bone.
I mean, hey, what's a couple of $1,000 between friends, right?
Right? You know. T-Bone, welcome to a takeover. My name is Secret, and DirectD has actually been arrested. He was arrested on Monday. So what we are doing is we are kind of doing a fundraiser live stream. I'm live streaming from DirectD's channel to help with questions, to help pay for his bond. The first half of this live was about DirectD and with Amanda and AZ Unfiltered. So feel free to go back and watch it, find out what's going on, but we will more than happy answer your questions also. If you're not able to donate, please watch his videos, but his Cash App is scrolling across the banner and his PayPal is also on there. And then also his Apache County Jail inmate number is 169817. He was arrested, T-Bone. He was arrested in Apache County. And if you have been following for the last month or so, if you know about the drifter that he dated by the name of Heather, and everything that was going on, he's got some videos up about that. If you would like to kind of, get up to speed on that. He dated her, they broke up, and she has now just she's just lied. That's all it is. She is a scorned ex-girlfriend, and so that's where we are. If you have any other questions, yes.
Hey, for you people over there on the DirectD channel, enjoy this one while you can. This will be the only time you ever see me on his channel.
Correct. Yes. And it is more I look at it as you can hate DirectD, you can like DirectD, you could be indifferent. But what I find I haven't even been on YouTube for a year yet, but I see that these cop watchers and these 1A auditors are completely talking about how don't call the government, don't get government involved, don't call the cops, don't, any of that. And yet that's the first thing that they do. Griftifer, which I'm sure if you've been watching DirectD for some time, I'm pretty sure you know about Griftifer. Yeah, so I kind of lost my train of thought. Concerned Citizen says TV sort of, not exactly. what was that? Let me see here. I've only heard rumblings about Miss Heather. Was that the woman he was going to start a separate channel with doing news and stuff? Yes. So kind of. They were going to do the Christopher Ruff channel into a history channel, and she was going to read scripts about it. Yes. So that's who she is. Yes.
By the way, on the donation thing I mentioned in chat earlier, but a little trick I learned from Chris Ryder, the most honest man on YouTube. If you don't like the other options, feel free to Cash App me, and I'll be sure that they get some of the money.
Right? Yes, because Griftifer had Heather up on his channel, and he was getting super chatted, and he made the comment, "Oh, I'll send you some of that." So that was
They're
great.
very, very concerned about her and her son.
Right. Very considerate of you, Griftifer. Very considerate of you. Then one other thing, Muckster, I remember you and I talking about this.
No, it was just a rash.
I can't with you sometimes. Like you just oh my gosh. I haven't seen Mester have Heather other than that those first couple of nights.
Oh God. Oh man. You know that killed him. When she was over there on Ryder's channel
and how
and
many
he didn't
donations
know
he got?
anything about and he had no idea that was going on. And then it
Yeah.
became obvious that Ryder and Finkel were actually plotting together, and his boy Finkel hadn't told him anything was going on.
Mhm.
And he tried to play it off, but you could see that was just killing him. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about this. Oh,
What
yeah.
Finkel knew, but you didn't give me a heads up?
Mm.
Like that must have hurt. That's got to sting. That has to sting.
Just, so Todd, I guess this means that even your good friend, who you think is your brother for life, doesn't trust you.
Yeah. Yeah. He's definitely he's so oh
I don't want to denigrate anybody's choice of names, but wouldn't mushrooms drown if a mermaid was trying to farm them?
Amanda. That's Amanda. Okay, concerned citizen. Amanda was actually up here earlier. Probably dropped out since she was on her phone. Appreciate you, Amanda, coming up here. Amanda is actually the one who is in contact with the bail bondsman, trying to get it sorted and situated. We currently need 14,000 to give to the bail bondsman. And the Desert Gnome is actually out there. She is taking care of the animals. What's up?
Isn't it like 18,000 total? You'd need 10 for the Apache. The 10%
Yes.
would be, and then the
Yes.
8,500 has to be the
Yes.
total 8,500. So it's like 18,500 total that you need.
It's actually that is 18.5, but Amanda actually has a bail bondsman who is going to
Oh, that's right. She
allow
said-
them to pay half or something along those lines, and
That's
then make
right.
payments. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Or if people just want to give 100,000, then won't have to give the bail bondsman 10%.
right. Yeah, they're willing to. The bail bondsman is willing to make payments on the secured bond. The 8,500 is cash. So there's no wiggle room on that one. So yes, if you are unable to donate, please binge watch the DirectD videos on autoplay. Set it and forget it. AB, yes. Yes, it is. Yes.
Well, what they could do, and I imagine somebody would have to talk Gnome through it, is set up. You put a bunch of his videos into a playlist and just have them playing on his channel, and then people can just have that playing in their background, and that would give him hours.
That's true. I'll see if she can set that up. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. All right. Let's see what we're like super far behind, but
Oh, by the way, somebody,
yes, sir.
I mentioned this in chat before too. Somebody please explain to Ryder, because I know he's new to YouTube and shit, the difference between an avatar and a meme. He kept talking about that picture of his with the shirt being open and stuff. That avatar, it's not a fucking avatar, Chris. Unless you put it up in the corner of your screen. You're going to use it for that, Chris? Then go ahead and call it an avatar. Yeah, I'm a little picky. Sorry.
No, it's fine. That's why we enjoy you. All right. Sorry, I had to step away for a minute. My Diet Dr. Pepper, my DDP, my cup is empty. So I have to. Alrighty.
By the way, I also have a short piece. I don't know if you did the other one, but I do have him with the next day. I'm talking about Todd again, with him screaming at that lady at the end of that other stream.
That was just. Ugh. Jeez.
I wish you played the video
makes no
instead of
sense.
interrupting her.
What's out? Which one?
Whatever you're going to play. You keep
I know, right?
interrupting. You
I know, sorry.
You talk, and people don't get to see what's going on. Jeez.
Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss. Sorry, boss.
And it's embarrassing the amount of flip flopping and obvious cover up that she does. But yet again, I'm just astounded that the Roughnecks just once again, after being proven to be absolute fools with Michael Kaiser, it's one thing to be, you don't know who he is, you listen to a couple of streams, and then you get fooled, but then the second you actually get a shred of evidence, like, yeah, no, screw that guy. But these are people that were proven and shown just countless amounts of evidence that continued to drink his Kool-Aid. And now
And
what
here
do we
they
see?
are, still
And here
still
we are
latched
again.
onto his teeth.
What evidence? Am I missing something on evidence?
I don't know. I heard Michael Kaiser and my mind kind of just blanked out there. I wasn't listening to the rest of it.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Skip. My bad. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, the dude
let me
is
interrupt
literally
again.
still.
Yes, sir.
Something else I just thought of too. If you do it as a marathon playing on his channel, YouTube would see that as a new video. It would be like a new live. So even if somebody had seen the videos before, it's going to keep counting them. Like if you rewatch a video, I don't think you get as much from the algorithm. But this way, that would be going up as a new live. And so even people who've watched everything he's ever done, they'd be getting counted for watching a video of his again. Just another. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you.
Running them from the jail cell is what's really going on. Because I mean, they're attached to his guest. That's where they're at. The collective you're seeing are attached to Kaiser's guest. They were introduced through Kaiser. told by Kaiser to support the guest, and that is what they're doing. These are very loyal cult members. They called themselves cult members, so they are what they are. As far as the lying that Savage Saints accuses me of, and the lying that Kaiser accuses me of, and the lying that the cult accuses me of, what they literally do is they say Chris was talking about what he ate for breakfast, and then I would literally not even say what I'm having for breakfast. For a better example, I wouldn't even mention what I had for breakfast. One of them will say he said he had a peanut butter sandwich, and I'm like, I never said what I ate, right? And then they go, well, then.
That's what he's focused on. You make the peanut butter and sandwich metaphor, and he like takes that serious. I don't even talk about my breakfast.
I don't even talk about what I had for breakfast, but you're gonna say that I had a peanut butter and jelly.
Oh,
oh my God. Okay, how about this then, Griftifer? You're gonna lie about I didn't have breakfast this morning when in fact you did. Oh my gosh.
Later, I'll say, what I actually had for breakfast, and then they go, see, he lied. He said he had a peanut butter sandwich, but he really had. That's how they do it. They make shit up in their head. They claim that I say it, and then they call it a lie whenever it's not what they thought it was. That's how they do it. They do it to Todd too.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're right. By the way, Heather said I'm.
I cannot believe Mester is saying to Griftifer, oh yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, you're right. When we just watched Griftifer say this. Oh, I didn't know I took it down.
Well, while we're talking about lies, can we talk about some of the Heather lives that I've spotted?
Yes.
And as you know, I've had no reason to side with DirectD on this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But just from me watching, okay, let's go back over it a little bit. I know people have heard this before, but just I remember watching when she went up on Todd's at that very beginning there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she left because she found out on Tuesday that he had lied to her about sleeping with Gnome in the past,
Mm-hmm.
which he had. That's got nothing to do. But she said she found out about it Tuesday. A little while later, like 5 minutes, she said, we had a big fight about it a couple of weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
So there, without needing anybody else to give evidence that she knew about it earlier, she outed herself on that.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's all the stuff about how he was keeping her prisoner and stuff, but somehow she's going to birthday parties and she can't contact anybody, but then she's got a phone where she can like be texting people and asking them to pay for motels and all that stuff. So that doesn't track. And I know there was other stuff like that, but then when we were watching her with Ryder again the other night, and of course and of course now it's all about she had to get her son out of there. She had to get her son away from that environment when she had said the reason she left was because she was jealous. Her son, she had no problems with her son being in that environment for months until she found out about him sleeping with another woman and lying about it. Before that, and that's the other thing too.
No. That's wrong. She knew about Ruff and Gnome when
didn't I just say it doesn't matter what any I'm just going by what comes out of her mouth.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
I know there's other evidence, but I'm just talking about the stuff that comes out of her mouth is why you know she's unreliable.
Right.
And see now there was something else I was going to. all the stuff about feeling endangered and stuff, which didn't happen until she started hanging out with Ryder and he started telling her stuff. Um, there was another big one I wanted to mention before the silly one. Uh, the crap, I forget. But then there's the thing about the false teeth. You know where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Okay. So when they were having their little party over there, which I saw someone else say in chat before, it was disgusting the way they were celebrating so much over putting somebody in jail. And they're making these jokes about Ruff, and of course, the stuff she says about sex life. Which again, if you were so disappointed, why did you hang around for 3 months until you got jealous? The other thing was, and they're making fun of Gnome's teeth. Oh, she has false teeth. Okay, so people, Gnome has implants, okay, which is only important because Ryder said to her, "Oh, that is disgusting. Have you ever seen her take her teeth out?" And she goes, "Oh, yes, it's disgusting." If anybody out there has implants, please tell me how often you take them out at night, because they're drilled into your jaw, aren't they? So just something like that tells you how unreliable she is.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And we were saying lies that Mester is now agreeing with Ryder, but we have this.
We're going to charge me again, it would be for a petty harassment charge.
The other day you said that you were not charged with kidnapping, and I said, well, the record that I remember that I went over.
I wasn't convicted of
Right, because the grand jury changed it. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
I lie about records and whatnot.
I can't remember if the other thing to keep track of that I know everybody else has heard before, though, is also that when she went on to Todd's channel, oh, yes, he used to yell at me and stuff, but he never physically threatened me, and he never threatened my son or even yelled at my son. And now, oh, she was in danger. She was in danger.
Right here.
Trailer in the daytime and in the nighttime.
You're losing signal again.
And manipulate this as much as he wants. Like I said, he's never hurt me. He's never hit me. He's never threatened to kill me. He's never laid a hand on me. That's want to put that out there for sure. I know he has in the past with other people, but not.
Hear that again.
Want to put that out there for sure. I know he has in the past with other. He's never laid a hand on me. That's want to put that out there for sure. I know he has in the past with other people.
Sorry. Go back.
Hurt me. He's never hit me. He's never threatened to kill me. He's never laid a hand on me. That's.
Those are her words, you guys. This was the day after she left.
Like I said, he's never hurt me. He's never hit me. He's never threatened to kill me. He's never laid a hand on me. That's want to put that out there for sure. I know he has in the past with other people, but not with me. He's just very upset that I broke up with him.
Yeah.
By the way, something else I've said elsewhere, but let's just put this out there too. For people who maybe do not know Todd or Ryder that much, and you're seeing this and they're concerned about this poor drifter woman. They're not. They don't give a shit about her. That's one of the worst things about this crap is it's based on hate. It's not based on trying to help somebody. It's all the fact that they hate Direct D and they figure this is a way to hurt him. And I know there's been shit going back and forth between these people for years or whatever, but they're not good people. They're pretending to be good people. They're both using her to raise money for themselves. Todd did the same thing on his stream. It's kind of like how Ryder said, I'll give you some of it. There was that night on Todd's where he put up that 50 goal, and I'm sure people were in there thinking that he was raising money for her. And then when Finkel said about her GoFundMe, and Todd says, "Oh yeah, you can give to that also." You know, it's like, yeah, give money to her, but make sure you put money into my goal also. These people do not have good motives. Anyway.
Let me see here. Where's this? Remove. All right. All right.
Going rock hounding with my little human. I'll finish this later. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Miss Heather. Be safe.
Good to see you, Heather. Glad you're doing well.
Glad your anxiety is lowered. Go ahead, JGM.
If I was Heather, I would do nothing but just post how happy and free you are and enjoy every bit of that. You deserve it. And say nothing about any of the legal proceedings. Just post about how happy and safe you are. That will do everything it needs to do.
There you go.
And people believe it.
Sorry, trigger warning. Going back to the video, you're going to hear a cackling witch.
Thank you
And support it just because of their hate for someone else, which is ridiculous.
Well,
Hey, I just said that. Don't copy me.
example of
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just what? That's literally their entire fan base and group in one.
Yes, Heather, please post how free you are.
That was a perfectly surmised sentence. That is literally what they do.
Yes, that's what they do. So they're a 180. That's what they are. It's 180-degree hypocrisy. That's how they operate. So what?
She doesn't even spell his name right. GLM.
Well, Todd keeps calling him JGM.
Yeah, just call him Jizz Boy, you guys. Just straight up call him Jizz Boy. Oh, speaking of, what happened to Killa? Anyone?
I don't know. Oh, you mean the big somebody's going to New Jersey?
Yeah. I fell asleep, so I missed it. Yeah, so yeah, we won't call him GMK. Yeah, and enjoy it. Show how much fun you're having with your kid.
Whatever they do, they accuse their target of the thing they're doing, and then they try to express that to the world. It's like a form of pearl clutching that I didn't even realize existed until this group.
Yeah.
A person in the community that some hate and some love. You get that press
NH now.
Yeah, that fool was on a fucking thing with his ex dude for domestic violence, all that shit. Like they picked his ass up in Florida and sent him fucking back to Maryland or New Hampshire or something like that. Like
right.
People just flooded the donations and shit. Same thing with Freeman, and people get in bad situations and shit happens, and whether it's true or not, like they deserve to have a fucking legal defense, all that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Amanda.
I was gonna say, like, no matter what, he deserves to fight his case out of jail. First of all, and second, there was a comment that was like, "Oh, well, if there's no victim, how is he charged? Or if these are if this is false, then how is he charged?" And I'm gonna say this again, prosecutor.
What the? Who the fuck's? What is he eat? Is that guy eating his microphone? Like
Probably. Have you seen him? That's
yeah,
again,
it's
I
not.
mean,
It's not pretty.
yeah.
Again, like, so fine.
I also got finally got a text because I could kind of hear something was wrong with the sound, but I couldn't really until it was pointed out to me. Apologize again for having to listen to this again, you guys. I'm sorry.
He innocent until proven guilty. No one here is saying he shouldn't have a legal defense. No one's saying that he shouldn't be able to contest these charges whatsoever. No one's disputing that. However, everybody is in agreement that he should have to face what he was running from his warrants.
And
if anybody, precisely. So if those things mean that he needs to be incarcerated for the safety of all
warrants and
parties
what?
involved, including him for that matter.
What did he say? The warrants and what?
I'll download, back it up.
Like
Probably. Have you seen him? That's
yeah,
again,
it's
I
not.
mean,
It's not pretty.
yeah.
Again, like, so fine. He shouldn't. He innocent until proven guilty. No one here is saying he shouldn't have a legal defense. No one's saying that he shouldn't be able to contest these charges whatsoever. No one's disputing that. However, everybody is in agreement that he should have to face what he was running from his warrants.
And
if
the current
anybody,
one.
Oh,
precisely.
and the current charges?
So if those things mean that he needs to be incarcerated for the safety of all parties involved, including him for that matter, if he was actually genuine about his case, and well, plus we already know he loves jail so much anyway, so it's like ET phone home. Like we send ET home, it's good.
Right. I mean, it's not like he's not where he knew he was going to be. I mean, he's been saying it the whole time. He failed to appear to his court cases. He knows that they're eventually going to catch up to him, and he needs to take care of them. So that didn't even include the current charges.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, it was just a matter of time. He knew it. Everyone else knew it. And what's funny to me is that fat fucking walrus bitch boy here is going, 1A people, help us, 1A. Where you at, 1A people? Don't be mad, 1A people. When clearly over the past year and a half, Chris completely flipped on all of the 1A ideology and went full government nutsack, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his new audience is exactly who he chose, which is the Kaiser cult and the Carrollton clan. So that's where your money.
What?
I don't know. Can we just all agree that Chris Ryder has absolutely no business calling people fat?
That's so true.
And Todd goes along with it. And let's remember that the only reason Todd isn't still fat is because he needed to use drugs to do it. But they both just love to talk about, those fat bitches that are on the internet all day, or oh, that fat slob.
That fat
Again,
goose.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Get a fucking mirror.
Yeah. Yes, it looks like AZ really triggered Ryder. Yeah. Totally did. Totally did. And also, like I said it before, Mester, instead of denying that you're on Ozempic or Wegovy or something, is you should promote it, because you can get the Wegovy pill for $45 a month on hers.com. I am not affiliated with them. I do not have a sponsorship with them. I'm just letting you know that we did research on it, and you can go on the hers.com website and sign up for Wegovy. And I do believe it's $45 a month right now. See, Todd? Lester? That's how you would get a sponsor. Instead of that dumb fucking retarded newsy newsboy gay hat that you have. So
He's going to come from. So stop trying to appeal, Walrus. Stop trying to appeal to the wrong audience. Chris chose who he wanted to be in bed with, and who he wanted to be in bed with, you're now realizing is a bunch of broke, bitch, lying scam artists.
As for the Hawaiian ditch pig, all I can say about the prosecution is, well, they see me batting 1,000 with getting it right when it comes to her life.
Right. While she struggles with her open assault.
Yes,
So,
sorry.
Ryder was just saying about that Ruff decided who he wanted to be in bed with, and it's a bunch of scam artists, right?
Oh, I
Does
don't know. I
anybody?
didn't hear it.
Yeah, does anybody see anything weird about that sentence, considering who they're talking about? I mean,
Isn't
yeah, let's just go by Ryder's theory that Ruff likes to be in bed with a scam artist. Yeah, and you people are raising money for her. By the way, take a little tip from Muckster, folks. If, like me, you've never been a big DirectD supporter and you're saying, why should I send any money to help that guy out? Do it because it'll drive Ryder and Todd nuts. There you go.
Yes. Yes. That's what. That should we. Yes. Just to piss Ryder and Mester off. Please. The banner is at the bottom. Cash App DirectD, PayPal DirectD. There is his Apache County Jail inmate number. Let's get him out of jail. And yes.
Not seeing results. All I see is a bunch of organic waste.
Yes. All right.
Completely flipped on all of the 1A ideology and went full government nutsack, right? And his new audience is exactly who he chose, which is the Kaiser cult and the Carrollton clan. So that's where your money's going to come from. So stop trying to appeal, Walrus. Stop trying to appeal to the wrong audience. Chris chose who he wanted to be in bed with, and who he wanted to be in bed with, you're now realizing is a bunch of broke, bitch, lying scam artists.
As for the Hawaiian ditch pig, all I can say about the prosecution is, well, they see me batting 1,000 with getting it right when it comes to her life.
Right. While she struggles with her open assault case on a 15-year-old kid.
Uh-oh. Somebody got
That's what I'm
Shazammed.
getting at, right?
What is it?
Said somebody got Shazammed. Guys, we're 5 out of 50 for the goal. You can donate as little as $1. My pledge is not one red cent, not one plum nickel, not one ratified, codified dime is going to go to DirectD or seeking him to be free. It will all go to me and my cheesy.
He doesn't even pretend that he's going to give any of the money to Heather. See, that's what. Like I say, they're about the hate and they're about seeing what they can get out of it.
No, this whole thing, all of this, it's all about me.
And that's I don't remember what I was gonna say, but yeah, it just thank you, concerned citizen. Yes, about the hat. Stonebat does this.
This is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I'll bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though. Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy...
Ah. Thank you, concerned citizen. All right, back to this.
Puff Fund. That's my shameless plug, guys. We got an hour and 22 minutes. Come on, guys. We can do it. Everyone I don't know. Turn your wallet upside down. See if there's a couple quarters that can fall out. Show me some love. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained on Hump Day? Go ahead, gentlemen.
Well, I would like.
So we will take that into consideration over here. Is that there are 200 still 200 people over here. If you just gave $1, just $1, that's $200. Come on, you know what? I just see. I know I wasn't paying attention to the comments, and I kind of have been paying attention to the comments. But do I see Georgia Transparency in here?
Oh, yeah, he's in yours.
GT. Come on. Turn that wallet upside down. You know, shouldn't you? I do believe that you have said you do not want to see anyone in jail. So, have you donated? Have you donated, GT? Because you said you don't want to see anyone in jail. Yeah.
To ask Todd first before I do a formal invite, but you wouldn't have a problem with hosting a Bloodsport arena for AZ Unfiltered and me directly if he wanted to come up here and tell me how fat I am, would you?
No, I wouldn't mind. I'd do that. I can moderate. Like I've said several times, I don't really have. I've got probably more of a good reason to have a beef with you than him.
There you go. All right, AZ Unfiltered.
Oh yeah, now I remember what I was gonna say. Is I just want you to realize, Doofus Crest understands this, but those over at DirectD appreciate you joining. Stop in, say hi. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Is that this all stems from Mester, the man that you see on the screen, is out of embarrassment. He was embarrassed because he got called out for being drunk at a campfire and got a little bit of a beat down. So that's where all of this started. And then his beef now with DirectD is because JJ apparently, quote, picked DirectD over Mester. So his feelings are hurt. And DirectD has not liked Mester for a while and entertained his, commentary or made a video about him, put him up on his panel because the people who thought they were friends or cool with Mester asked him to. So, and then he would keep going into DirectD's channel and was being ignored, and Mester got upset. He got sad. He got very, very, very sad. And so now this is where we are. It's all because he's a doofus. Mester is a doofus. And now we laugh at him.
You stupid, fat ass, fucking walrus looking dickweed. Bring it, bitch. Right here. Todd's already offered the platform. I will Bloodsport all over YouTube with you any day of the week. Come on over, bitch.
Yeah, okay. Well, sounds like the gauntlet has been thrown down. Go ahead, G.
I have a quick question, or maybe a comment or both. I was reminded of the tattoo that Chris Ruff proudly wears. And I'm also reminded of the topic we had the other day about Gracism. It's funny how the Roughnecks like to point fingers and cast aspersions and say who's racist and whatnot, but yet they openly support someone who has that tattoo, but the Roughnecks can't seem to do a simple Google search on what that tattoo is.
He's already told them what his tattoo means. They know.
They don't care. They don't care.
Well, so why does that fit the narrative, Giggles?
They're even saying, "What up, Wood?" You know, because they understand the whole premise behind the tattoo and the meaning of it. They're joking about it.
Yeah, they don't care. They're hypocrites.
They just receive a packet of information and they run with it. You know what I mean? Like they didn't even take him in to question him to gain other evidence. Like they're taking these erroneous.
Dude, I mean, this is why do you guys think I'm so annoyed? Thank you, JP, for the $2 Shazam. I'm glad you Shazam that person. That person's an absolute skid mark. He's a shit stain.
Allegations and just running with it based on his history of, being an activist,
Now you know why I'm so I get so upset about audio and stuff. Because I mean, imagine you got your earbuds in, you're hearing this Muppet.
Thank you, Mandy.
Oh, Mandy.
Thank you. Thank you, Mandy. Appreciate you immensely. Very much.
Can't mute his mic. It's just I don't know what he's doing. Sounds like he's cooking dinner or something.
essentially fighting against the cold charge as well. So I think, and it's up to him to.
When they were up on this panel, and KFAR actually reviewed it, and I was looking for it. And he even said that. He's like, just because someone says it doesn't mean it's true. And if you're going to go by that logic, then Chris is guilty, or Christopher is guilty of everything that he's charged with.
What?
Because that's, yeah.
My God.
I know what AZ Unfiltered's doing with his mic.
Boofing.
He's got the fucking phone in his ass. He's trying to be like his big broski.
No.
I bet that son of a bitch is slippery and stinks to high heaven.
See what KFAR says.
No one is going to enjoy this. I'm just going to let you guys know.
Oh, there's
Not
KFAR.
anyone is going to enjoy this. This is for public safety. The guy who showed up in court today.
There's the perpetual victim KFAR trying to glone on to some relevance. What's up, fucktard? Hey, how's that hole in your backyard where you're going to bury my channel? You've been digging for a while. I guess my channel's a little bigger than you thought it was. Oh.
Glock loaded. Thank you. Glock loaded. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you, really. And I'm sure that Direct D is going to appreciate all of you. Amanda is going to appreciate you. Yes, thank you. Wait, should Glock get a? Should we get a meme for Glock? What do you think? Here we go. Here you go, Glock.
Are you a soldier?
Mm-hmm.
One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
Really?
Well, no, not really. Father says I don't have the balls to be a soldier. I was so angry, but he was right. I'm a fucking pretty princess.
Because he's a pretty princess, you guys. He's a pretty princess.
Oh, where is it? How come it's not destroyed yet, you fucking retard?
Hey, Farho's never got a fact in his life on YouTube.
Even when this dude was supporting me, I was constantly having to correct what he was saying. I'm like, dude, you just reviewed my video and you already got 3 things wrong in it. What the fuck, dude?
I think he's got brain damage.
Now, again, here's a really important thing, and it's about staying on topic with what they're trying to do here, and that's why is Chris Ryder even a conversation point? What does the video that KFAR made about Chris Ryder have anything to do with what they're talking about Christopher Ruff? It's completely irrelevant.
Because I think you weren't here the other day, G, whenever Todd and I talked about it. Because diversion, the tactic that they've learned is the diversion is anytime they're in a corner on something, they just say Chris Ryder, and then it changes it.
But that's exactly my point. So again, we're seeing that demonstrated right here. They're asking people to send funds for Christopher Ruff to bail him out of jail, and they're trying to dispute the charges. But their smoking gun of evidence is something that a video that KFAR did about Chris Ryder.
Well,
and I would suggest that Christopher Ruff, if they're saying that I'm the polar, shift against Chris Ruff, like me, if it's me on YouTube that took him down or is the speaker of the bullshit against Ruff, like why me? Because I'm way less productive about doing it than other channels on YouTube. So why is it my name coming up?
And again, we're all here to see it and hear it. How many times did Christopher Ruff say Apache County doesn't want to mess with my thing? We got a good understanding that he was untouchable, that he was all these other things. So where's this false narrative coming from?
I mean, I would say that GS promoted better, facts about Ruff than I did that might discredit him. I would say that Bao definitely did. Like, there's all kinds of YouTube channels out there that smash Chris.
Oh my gosh. The idiocy. The absolute idiocy. Correct. Mesa and Tempe did not want to, go. His warrants were not extra. What's the word? Extraditable. Is that the word, Muckster? Extra. Yeah.
Yes.
Apache County could have cared less. It had no effect on Ruff living in Apache County. So when all of these, charges came across, that Maricopa County was like, oh, hey, since he's there, have him pay this amount of money or extradite him down to Maricopa County. Doesn't sound like, I mean, it's, ugh. Just, ugh. Oh, taxidermy dog. Hold on. Let's see. Come here.
Ruff all the way into the ground and discredited him.
Well, the simple
So why me?
Well, the simple answer is, he's a target of somebody in litigation that he can't talk about. That's part of it, and they're all beholden to it. Other than that, listen, the same reason why they got mad for Chris Ryder and I joining together to talk about Andrea Lion 1. And by the way, I want to keep talking about that. I want to sit down. I want to go over that. I want to talk about.
Yes.
But I have to be very careful because I'm just going to say there may or may not be an ongoing investigation. I'm just going to say it like that. And I have to be very careful to not fucking anything up or letting it.
I thought the GT investigation was over. I thought the Trans Battery investigation was over. Muckster, do you know of? Is there another investigation that what?
Which one were they talking about? Because I was reading chat and not really listening to Todd.
They were saying that there's an investigation about Rabbit. So.
Oh. Yeah. Because of course they need there to be.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, I noticed, I didn't want to interrupt and mention it before, but does the bingo card, well, because it wasn't that important, does the bingo card say anything about mentioning men's asses?
That I do believe falls under the mention something gay.
Oh, okay. Because whenever they were talking about something earlier, writers, I thought it wouldn't be a Todd stream if they didn't talk about shoving things up a man's ass or something along those lines.
Mm-hmm. That's that was the whole thing about Writers Live that he did Monday night with Heather about Directy getting arrested. Is his entire chat was like, oh, so now he's gonna put the phone back up his butt and this and like that's all his chat was saying. Dead horse, people. It's a dead horse. Okay.
Bag because rabbits like to run, dude. When the rabbit understands that the fox is on the hunt, the rabbit likes to run. So yeah, that's not a threat of violence or anything, you fucking retard. That's a run, rabbit, run is a constant thing that people say all the time. Go ahead, GGM.
Well,
Let me. I'm sorry. Let me finish the point. So not only do we have this one wrinkle over here, we also have the fact that having Chris on your panel brings in some eyeballs. Not only that, there are people that love to hate Chris so much that they'll open up their wallet, even if it is Section 8 funding. Hey, $1's $1, right? I mean, I appreciate all the donations I get from my crowd.
He's so mad that Heather was up and he was getting so many donations.
Well,
He is so
well, his buddy Finkel gave him $50, but then did 100 over on Todd's. So I guess Finkel loves Ryder twice as much as he loves Todd.
Yeah, he's so. Let me just do this real quick. Just remember, she's scared.
On the internet, but
Oh, Sasha Ruff. Makes me want to puke.
do you remember they kept saying that you refused to change your name on Facebook?
Oh my God, yeah, because Chris didn't want my real name on there, so he had me put that name on all of my social media and everything, and then you can only change it every 60 days.
Yeah, so you got locked with that name. You had a 60-day lock on that name when you left him. When you finally got out of there, it was like, I can't change the damn name.
Oh my
So,
God.
You got it fixed now, though. Right?
Yep, my name is Heather, and I am I am a survivor.
And a free woman. And,
Yes.
We can't say the same about little Dookie D. He is
Nope.
not a free man.
Christopher Dane Ruff is not a free man as of today. Praise. If I was religious, I would praise anything. Finally.
W in chat, everybody. Chris Ruff is finally where he belongs, in jail, and we're going to go over the charges. I have Miss Heather here with me. She is the victim in the case. A lot of people, really gave her the hard way to go because she was a victim of Christopher Ruff's, and we've all seen that before on YouTube, where Ruff makes a victim, and then the victim ends up getting slandered. Well, that's something that Heather's been through in folds over the past few weeks. But finally, things have come around. Sometimes it takes the justice system wheels a lot of degreasing or greasing. And in this case, they finally came around. We've got a whole laundry list of charges. Heather's at 3 felonies, I think.
Yep. Christopher Dane Ruff has 3 felonies and 2 misdemeanors.
And he ain't getting out for a while. Plus, as I understand it, I think he was on parole still for
He
the
was
kidnapping.
on parole. That's right. Oh man, so a VOP. And then wasn't he wanted in somewhere else? I can't remember.
She's walking herself into the fire, and it's glorious because he's not on parole. He's not on probation. And she is fully believing what Ryder is feeding her.
Also, you can change your name after 14 days, not 60.
Right.
Didn't?
Yeah, I feel like
Oh
they're
yeah,
gonna
that's right. He was wanted.
5 active warrants, still 2.
Oh, I wonder how that's gonna go.
It's unrelated to what he's arrested for right now.
Yep, it is unrelated, but still.
Sounds like he's really going to be paying the piper for all this stuff because I'm sitting here looking at the screen, which I'm going to pull up here in a few minutes. But I kind of want to do a rundown with you.
Yep.
Also, when they were doing this stream, they kept saying that he didn't have a bond, he didn't have a bail, and they were like, he's never getting out of jail, he's not going to get anything, like nothing. And That's what we're here for, you guys. To help. Whether you like him or not, no one deserves to be in jail. These are activists, as they call themselves, especially Griftifer and Mester, and yet they're the first ones to call the police all the time. So
I think you saw it, Heather. I did a live stream, and I really didn't pull up any documentation or anything. I just it's sort of a trust me bro deal. But
sure. It was a trust me bro deal because why?
7 years in prison.
Wrong one.
Convicted of
right, because the grand jury changed it. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
It was a trust me bro because I lie about records and whatnot.
Because the grand jury changed it. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Look, 7.
I lie about records and whatnot. That's why it was a trust me bro. That's why.
I covered the facts of the case where, I mean, I pretty much called it like it was. I said, you know, he basically kidnapped you and your son.
Mm-hmm.
And holy crap, just for entertainment, dropping it. Ain't looking good. It's disgusting how people will attack the victim for other YouTubers.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, we have to remember this is the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
What's that? Sorry.
No, I have to laugh at Ryder sometimes. The shit that comes out of his mouth.
But that's what I wanted to show. Yeah, she's just straight up lying.
Well, and I like what Dr. Phil said. A few chats up there. Doesn't matter. You see that one?
Where am I?
Well, of course, you'd have both chats coming in. Well, I'll just read it. It doesn't matter what she does. Woman in her position ultimately flip and tell the authorities the person like Ryder was responsible for everything, whether it's true or not, if they face charges. Yeah. You know, this is the kind of woman that is going to, if trouble is coming, she's going to find somebody else to push it on to.
Mm-hmm.
And these idiots are just jumping in bed with her, metaphorically.
Right.
Metaphorically in Minecraft.
And she's not going to be able to flip too much.
Yep.
Hmm.
And yeah, Salacious, I also like how they keep using the word kidnapped. Now, I don't know. Oh, and there's GT. He's one of them that's been using it.
Mm-hmm.
When somebody can leave the house to go to a party, they can go and leave the place and go to a motel. I don't see how you call that kidnapped. I thought kidnap was more, you see the woman in, the parking lot at Walmart and you grab her. And, well, I may be saying too much, but anyway. Yeah, when she can leave anytime she wants to.
Over a 5-day period.
Yeah.
I hope that answered your question, Karen. And I do believe that a deputy knocked on her door and she didn't answer. Now, why is that? Why would you not answer the door? Interesting.
Hell, I'll take food stamps.
Yeah, but see, the point I'm trying to make is there's the hate, the fomenting hate. I mean, look at Stone Vet. I mean, there's like 17 satellite channels that just fucking hate on GS, and some of them make some pretty decent money.
I would really like for Mester, because I know you're listening. Hey, Mester, can you list those 17 channels? We're all really curious of those 17 channels.
Also, let me say something to GT. GT, I timed you out because I thought Kfar was being too gentle with you. All he was doing was eliminating your disgusting comments. And after he had to do that about 3 times, I thought maybe if GT takes a little 5-minute recess, he'd realize maybe he should change his tune a little bit. So there you go, Mr. Investigative Reporter, making assumptions again.
Once again. Investigative. Oh, you just said the investigative reporters. Oh, man. All right.
Now, damn you, ND14, don't be stealing my glory.
Investigators breaking all the news. Every case they're solving ends up being oops.
Go to live replay here. I want to show you guys something. We'll see how long this.
Those investigative reporters.
For hate. So that's kind of part of your reason. Also, it's a level of discrediting, and it's whataboutism, I guess, is the final answer. Go ahead, GGM. I'm sorry, I wax in poetic here too long.
No, but it's important that step by step we kind of
Did
speak
he
about
just
these
scratch
things,
his
right?
balls
'Cause
again?
I don't know if it's just false hope that I have. Or...
Did he?
I think it was the mention of waxing.
Like,
I'm not going to
I-
follow up on that. Maybe other people go, oh, I see where he's going.
He's just been scratching his balls lately, you guys.
I'm saying they're itchy because he gets them waxed, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Shit, Negro. That's all you had to say.
Joey laughs and says, you think he has balls?
I know, I'm sorry. But, yeah. Here we go. Sorry, I played the wrong one.
Potato investigators. They chase the clues. They miss the facts. Breaking news. They didn't crack the case.
or something, but I do honestly pray for those people that they actually have an awakening or some form of a moment where they just. I wouldn't dunk on them either if they walked away from it and they just finally learned like just how dangerous these people are, because I worry that they are being accessories to crime. I worry that they are getting themselves into a criminal element, and they might be doing so unintentionally just because they don't have the wherewithal, they don't have the mental.
My fellow felons. Hello over here at Secrets Channel. Fellow felons. Has anyone gotten their RICO charges yet? Has anybody gotten any of their paperwork other than from the commander of, daily briefings or going to Discord? Has anybody received their paperwork? My fellow felons? So I wonder if you just get checks that bounce. Well, You know, MS, Master Sergeant, thank you for bringing this up because, yes, this was in Discord and we could probably share it now. But your checks are going to bounce because it's got to be diverted currently right now. But you should be able to cash them next week. So.
Yeah, I've been hearing that for a couple of weeks.
Well, it's the same reason why JJ hasn't received the certified mail. That's the same reason why, nobody has their RICO charges or their paperwork, and the same reason why people don't have their checks. So.
To understand just how evil these people are. But
you're not wrong. Some of them have stepped away and recognized where they were, and we've accepted them open arms, and then others have proven that they'll go running right back to it. Like Michael Wyatt's a good example of the type that goes running right back to it. So it's like,
and that's just it.
It's not wrong of you to offer, you know what I'm saying? You're putting out a legit offer that might be productive for some of them.
Again, like we stand to gain nothing from that either. And just sorry to interrupt you, but it's important because they get weaponized and they come after you and they come after Chris, and it's nonstop. But again, like the people that are doing the dirty work for these people, like you don't realize who you're in bed with, and if you do, shame on you. But if you don't, you really got to look at some things. You really got to turn off the master said to hate, so hate. Like, you've got to actually do some soul searching.
Where is hold on a second because oh my gosh, look in the mirror, people, look in the mirror.
They are such victims,
right? VP Direct D is in the jail because if you've watched him for the last month, he has been having some problems with the drifter that he dated, Heather, and there is some speculation that Griftifer is feeding her what to say. Yeah. And if you would like, the first half of this stream is about the charges and about what's going on. So, and Dove says, according to the Goat Militia, the checks have to be rubber so they are not tempted to eat them. You will be able to cash them on February 30th. Okay. So you guys all know is that your checks will cash. Everybody's checks are going to cash on February 30th. So
I got a little bit of an update. Again, this is preliminary, so I think maybe somebody misunderstood, but I got some information of somebody asked, can you reach out to GS? I just got off the phone with Apache County. No notice of appearance has been filed for an attorney in Ruff's case. So no notice of an attorney has been filed. And I think people might have misunderstood. I think what AZ Unfiltered said was that there was an attorney that was donating to Ruff and
providing legal advice
and pitching in, not actually that was representing Ruff.
Actually, what they're probably referencing, Todd, might I point out,
Sure.
Amanda said that they have an attorney on the case. So that person just proved that Amanda's, again, as usual, lying.
Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe I missed that part. Okay. But I just wanted to put that out to somebody again.
well, then who the hell have I been talking to the last day? Definitely wasn't a Chat GPT lawyer. Right, Amanda? Yeah. He has an attorney. The only person who could talk to him the last 24 hours.
I don't know. It's almost like you're trying to say that Chris would get things wrong.
What? What?
I mean, Chris doesn't make mistakes like reading something that says in Superior Court and thinks that it says Indiana Superior Court. That would be the sort of thing that a low intelligence person would say.
Yes, ma'am. There you go, Miss Amanda. I'm wondering why it's not letting me pin it.
Well, you have to do it on the YouTube side, not the StreamYard side.
Yeah, it's not even letting me do it on the YouTube side. Maybe because I'm doing a double stream.
Are you trying to do it in roughs?
I was trying to do it in both.
Well, you should be able to do it in yours. You won't be able to do it in his.
Let me see here. Yeah, there you go, Amanda.
I can't vouch for the veracity of that claim, but I don't have any reason to believe the source to be inaccurate. I'll just put it that way. All right. Gentlemen, are you done? Do you want us to continue, or are we still sussing some things out here?
No, go ahead. In fact, I'm actually going to sign off and listen,
Okay.
guys. Thanks so much for having me.
Come on back
Let it
anytime,
be.
brother. Drive safe. All right. So good to have him back, dude. You know,
Mm-hmm.
ditch big and what does he say? Like something about darts, firing up a dart. What do they call it again?
Dude, he's got
Choking
the
on a
greatest
dart.
little, the wittiest, shortest jab.
Yeah, he's like
Uh,
he's like all of the characters in Letterkenny all in one guy.
Yeah, he's great. Could you imagine him being like your bro in high school and when the shit hits the fan, and he's got to be that guy.
Yeah.
No, because neither of you
what
guys
was-
had friends in high
Was that
school.
Kafar who was crying?
They were each other's friends. Like I said, the three of these doofuses, are the adult version of the doofus people in high school sitting in the teacher's classroom playing Magic the Gathering and talking about how, well, everybody else sucks because we're cool. But they won't eat in the lunchroom because they get their lunch money taken.
Begging to be let back into the club on Wrangler's channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that was Frauder
Oh,
Watch. You
yeah, that was
the
Frauder
fraud.
Watch.
Yeah, the guy that likes to write fraudulent emails to people to get charges put on them.
Allegedly. No attorney. No attorney. But
I'm saying allegedly, just to protect my channel. That's all.
he's got time to do this.
He ain't gonna do
Doesn't have
that.
time to go out and get a job. Doesn't have any time to put some applications in. Doesn't have time.
Aloha.
I'm back, bitches. What's up?
Aloha. Do you have any updates?
I don't have, I mean, not really. I did talk to his lawyer a couple hours ago. I'm just saying. So I just like, it's like nuts how it's funny because Chris Ryder is just constantly telling everyone about how everyone else is lying. And then he also admits that he lied. Like it's like the most insane, like psychotic thing that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I talked to his lawyer a couple hours ago. We were texting, so I'm assuming that and I passed along a few messages to get to Chris, but we're still waiting to be able to talk to Chris. So
Okay.
yeah. But no updates. I hate listening to these people talk. Like It's
This is why we
cringy,
laugh.
like-
This is why we laugh. It's because it's just, this is why it's Doofus Crest. It's moronic and idiotic, and it's just, you can't help. Instead of getting upset and angry and trying to fight the chat or trying to fight this, it's just laugh, because that's what it is it's 100% laughable.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I've said it a million times, is I don't know how these three function without earphones saying breathe in, breathe out. I don't get it.
I don't get the whole program, you know, like they all just bitch at each other and bitch about other people. It's like, don't you have anything better to do with your time? Like there's so many different ways to make money. Like why why is this your choice? Like it blows my mind. And then I've been listening to them say all kinds of things about me. And I'm just like, it's like I just started coming on this stream like a month ago. Okay. Like there's nothing to say about me. I haven't done shit to you people. Like it's fucking except flash my titties. I forgot about that.
And it's just it's just because, you know, you're quote on the other side. Like it, but there's no sides. We just laugh over here at Secret Channel. Is we just laugh.
Well, I'm certainly not on their side, that's for sure.
They asked me to go over the Cash App may say scam. Is it might be because it's been reported as being a scam, but it does work. That is the correct Cash App number. I mean the Cash App name. So just know that if you are putting it, just double check that you're putting it incorrect. Direct D LLC, scrolling across the bottom. That is his correct. Oh, I am seeing here on the banner. Oh, hold on a second. You guys. I am seeing why there has been confusion.
I see a chat where Professor Chaos says that Chris, Todd, and GT told people on Discord to mass report the Cash App.
That's why you're probably getting an error.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all.
Yes.
That was the first thing I thought when they were saying like, oh, it could be a scam, or you know, they're getting the scam is like, oh, I'm sure that that Grifter over there is making people report it, or he reported it, or other people are trying to report it, which is unfortunate. But no, not a scam, and I think you can send anyway. It gives you the option to send anyway.
It does give you an option that if there's a button that will say send anyway. So, yeah. And then Hetchy County Jail inmate number is 169817.
I wonder, can you put money on his books online? That's a thing you can do, right?
Yeah, and honestly, they told me yesterday what it was called, and I have completely blanked on what the website was that they told me to go to. But you guys can call Apache County and find out what the name of it is.
Well, I'm just wondering because if they're reporting the Cash App, maybe they can just put it on his books, and then we can use that for the bond money. You know what I mean? That's what I'm.
Well, you wouldn't get that money. You wouldn't get that money until he gets out.
Yeah, but a lot of bondsmen will, you know what I mean? Like
They'll take that money and be like,
well, yeah,
hey, I'm
as
gonna
soon
have
as he
this
gets
much when I
out,
leave.
yeah, you hand it over. You know, the bondsman will take it. You know, so that was just an idea. You know,
Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are having no problem sending, and then there's also some that are like, I'm getting a scam message.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it's not halting them from sending, then I think they should probably continue to send via Cash App,
For sure.
Yeah.
And also there's been a lot of questions about why it's instead of the 18,000, it's like the 14. So can you explain that to somebody or explain that to others? Because I have to step away for a minute.
Sure. Yeah. So I am in contact with a bondsman that's ready to bond him out. The 8,500 for the Maricopa bonds is cash only. So we have to come up with 8,500 cash just for the Maricopa bonds. And then the Apache County bonds, the total bond is 100,000. So 10% would be the fee for the bondsman. So they eventually will get the full 10%, which would be 10,000. But a lot of bondsmen, especially on larger bonds, they'll take a down payment and they'll allow you to make payments afterwards toward their fee balance. You know what I mean? So this particular bondsman is willing to take, I think it was 5,700, but she's checking some things and calling me back. But 5,700 as a down payment, and then Chris and I can make payments after that. So it's normally like, a lot of bondsmen do want the full 10, but some bondsmen will take payments for that. So that's why we need that amount. We need about 14,000 is what we need. And we will be getting him out of jail. And they're like, oh, he's going to be in there for a long time. Like, you have no idea. Like, you guys have no idea what I'm capable of, what I'm capable of finagling and all of those kinds of things. You think he's going to be in there for a while? He is not. Trust me. He has plenty of supporters. He has me in his corner outside of jail this time. So, we are going to be able to get him released. He did, I think, Secret said something about his lawyer doing a bond reduction hearing, and that's possible too. I'm not sure how long that takes to get in front of a judge for a bond
7 to
reduction
10
hearing.
days.
Oh,
7 to
really?
10
Okay.
days.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead.
And I was going to say, and that was one of the things that we had asked the lawyer to ask Ruff when all of this happened. It was like, does he want us to pay the 10,000 right now? Or does he want to put in for the bond reduction? And he chose that he was okay with staying for, in jail to file for the bond reduction.
Yeah, and so even with so we do have a property to put up for collateral for the secured bond, but even that takes a few days, especially because you have to get it notarized, you have to take it to the recorder's office, you have to do quite a few steps with that. So just that by itself is going to take a couple days, but if we can get a bond reduction, that would be awesome. I think he really needs to be fought for, and a judge needs to know that these charges are not they're not legit. They're erroneous. They are just false allegations from a scorned woman. That's all that this is. And it sucks that our justice system is built this way, that someone can just feed the police some information and they just act, the prosecutors just act on it. And I do want to say one thing too that I did say earlier, but a lot of times when you get charged with these types of crimes, and I've had this happen to me myself, they take basically witness statements, they take whatever they said to the police, and whatever the investigator finds out, they just give it in a packet or, a file to the prosecutor.
and they decide whether they want to prosecute or not. They didn't do any investigation into Chris's side of the story. They did nothing. So whatever prosecutor got this on their desk decided, yeah, I'm gonna throw the book at him because of his priors, and didn't even really investigate this situation very much. In which there's so much evidence to the contrary. And so I understand how cocky these people think they are about how long Chris is going to stay in jail. He's not getting out. Like, I give it 2 weeks tops. 2 weeks tops, we will have him out of jail. I mean, probably sooner than that if we can raise the cash before his bond reduction hearing. So yeah, I think that they are going to be very I forget what the expression is, but they're going to be they're not only they're going to be disappointed, but they're going to eat their words is what I was going to say. And eat crow. Yes, that's it. Gosh. And they can say whatever they want about me now. Okay.
I just want to correct something here. DirectD has never been an auditor. He has never claimed to be an auditor. He is not an auditor. Here's a cop watcher.
Well, it's semantics.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really into this scene very much, so I don't really know the difference either, to be honest. So
There really is. There really isn't.
yeah.
It's all under the First Amendment. There's other people that they call themselves other things, but it's all basically the same. It's just that he concentrated just on the cop watching, but it's still a First Amendment thing.
Yeah. Ay, what a mess. What a mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I actually have bonded someone out on a separate $100,000 bond a few years ago, and that's how I knew that some bondsmen would take payments. So it's not impossible to get someone out on a $100,000 bond.
Yeah.
We're making it happen, guys. Please donate if you can. If not, just binge watch DirectD's videos. The Cash App, PayPal works the best. We take super chats too, don't worry. But thank you guys for all of your help. Okay, we really, really appreciate you. There's so many people fighting in his corner and fighting like tigers. Like we are gonna get him out of jail. And he will be back with all of you very soon.
And I don't think he's gonna be too happy.
He'll be real happy with me, that's for sure. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I am not the wrath is.
I know. I think I mean he's not gonna do everything I tell him to do, but I've been thinking about it. I'm like, maybe you should take a step back from all of this. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna do that, but I'm just saying, maybe that's a good idea. Just let them say what they want. You know what I mean? At this point, it's futile and it's just dumb. It's dumb.
Yeah. Here comes the sunshine. Is the other county, which is Maricopa County, willing to pick him up for the hearing? That was the whole reason why he has the extra $8,500 charges, is because since he was in custody up at Apache County, Maricopa just tacked it on.
Yeah, it's automatically in the system. So it's not like someone was behind a desk and it just populated based on the cases that he has in Maricopa County, related to the cop watching and things like that. But yeah.
You mean this one, John?
time and in the nighttime.
You're losing signal again.
And manipulate this as much as he wants. Like I said, he's never hurt me. He's never hit me. He's never threatened to kill me. He's never laid a hand on me. That's want to put that out there for sure. I know he has in the past with other people, but not with me. He's just very upset that I broke up with him.
Bitch, he didn't break up with you, or you didn't break up with him, okay? He kicked you out of the fucking property because you're a jealous, stupid bitch. Okay, that's why. That's it. Quit doing this. Like, this is sorry, I'm just fucking aggravated about it.
Yep. We laugh. So, we laugh.
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, I was laughing earlier. It's hard for me to laugh sometimes at this whole thing. Like, it's just a lot of added stress, a lot of added work, and then of course, it's gonna be expensive on all of us in many different ways. So but they don't care. They don't care. They just see their enemy in jail and they're stoked about it, and it's not right.
Celebrating it.
Yeah.
It.
Yeah.
It's sick. Celebrating.
Yeah. Like, he has people who depend on him, who love him, and you guys see a certain version of him. Like, I get a totally different, much different version. And he is very abrasive. He is an asshole, but he doesn't deserve this. He doesn't deserve this at all.
Direct D is the first one to tell everybody, I'm an asshole. He even told Heather.
I don't think that's fair. I've told people you're an asshole.
They don't believe you, or they do?
I gotta make a phone call. I gotta call him home right now. I'll talk to you later. All right, bye.
Okay, bye. Do they believe you or not, Muckster?
Well, mostly I'm just repeating back what they've told me, so.
Oh, okay. Thanks for that.
Easy Unfiltered is running his phone up through his whole intestinal.
Yeah, he's trying to put it up his ass and make it come out as doing reverse
There
osmosis
they go again.
or whatever.
Chris, I thought this was a tea lover stream. I'm on my third cup of tea today just to keep myself going. It tastes even worse. This cup, for some reason, I'm tasting.
Nobody cares.
cinnamon.
I saw a comment that said Direct D got arrested. What happened? He was in.
He's a victim.
If you go to his channel, AZ Unfiltered actually says it best. If you go to his channel and watch his videos, you'll see about this drifter that he was dating. And she took a playbook. We believe she took a playbook out of Griftifer's. Took a page out of his playbook to get some heinous charges put on Direct D, and now he is in jail because of this, and we are trying to help get him out. So
Okay, all the pauses in that should tell you that she's trying to make it up on the fly. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a
That
lot of
should tweak
coke.
the shit, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of coke. I'm sorry, guys. It is hard to hear. It's not the audio on my side. For the first time, I know my audio is never screwed up. Everyone's like, you're muted, no sound. Yeah, so sorry about the audio, guys. I'm going to try to not talk, though, so we can hear it as best as possible. All right. It's still going. Looks like she's trying to figure some things out.
Mixed with black licorice, which, who thought of that combo? But I guess it suits his job since I can talk again. So, that's that. Yeah, he loves being happy when he's ruining someone's life. Yeah, I know how my channel goes. I know what you guys watch, or how you watch it.
Here comes the coke.
Like Direct D, don't like Direct.
Yeah, he said. See this Fago right here. Kfar was saying the same thing against me for months before he and I fell out. Like GS, don't like GS. So all you are is just a freaking opportunist, Kfar. You're a whore. You'll go for the lowest bidder or the highest bidder. You just want a bidder.
Right. I think I imagine Chris is trying to orchestrate this.
What? This coming from the dude who has hopped channels and hopped channels, clout chasing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Against DirectD to maybe take him off the board. I genuinely think, my opinion is, Chris Ryder is trying
Careful, KFAR. You might be next. Fucking retard.
I mean,
to get
if I had a
DirectD.
playbook, I would have probably used it on KFAR's irrelevant.
Whoa, did anybody catch that the first time around? Did he just say that KFAR would be next to be taken off the board?
I think he said if I had a playbook, I would have used it on him.
Wow. All right, I must have heard wrong. My apologies.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean there's not that'd be a waste of litigation, honestly.
Right. It's supposed to say he's irrelevant.
He is irrelevant. He's so desperate for relevance, like DirectD, that he's jumping into the trauma.
Yeah. The only time he's ever made it to relevancy for me, like made it on my radar.
What's that?
I was just saying mirrors.
Right? I did hear it correctly. Play it back.
Thanks so much for having me.
Come on back
Let it
anytime,
be.
brother. Drive safe. Was that KFAR who was crying, begging to be let back into the club?
Doesn't have any time to put some applications in. Doesn't have time to talk to an attorney.
Sorry about the sound. You know, the woman's controlling the production value of this show, so obviously it's garbage.
And AZ Unfiltered is running his phone up through his whole intestinal.
Yeah, he's trying to put it up his ass and make it come out as doing reverse osmosis
No, he's got some time to do this.
or whatever.
Chris, who? I thought this was a tea lover stream. I'm on my third cup of tea today just to keep myself going. It tastes even worse. This cup, for some reason, I'm tasting.
Nobody cares.
cinnamon.
I saw a comment that said Directly, and she
Drifter.
took a playbook. We believe she took a playbook out of Griftifer's, took a page out of his playbook to get some heinous charges put on DirectD, and now he is in jail because of this, and we are trying to help get him out. So
Okay, all the pauses in that should tell you that she's trying to make it up on the fly. What the hell?
Yeah, it's a
That's
lot
some
of coke.
twisted shit, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of coke. I'm sorry, guys. It is hard to hear. It's not the audio on my side. For the first time, I know my audio is never screwed up. Everyone's like, you're muted, no sound. Yeah, so sorry about the audio, guys. I'm going to try to not talk, though, so we can hear it as best as possible. All right. It's still going. Looks like she's trying to figure some things out.
Mixed with black licorice, which, who thought of that combo? But I guess it suits job since I can talk again. So, that's that. Yeah, he loves being happy when he's ruining someone's life. Yeah, I know how my channel goes. I know what you guys watch, or how you watch it.
Here comes the coke.
Like DirectD, don't like Direct.
Yeah, he said, see, this Fago right here, KFAR was saying the same thing against me for months before he and I fell out. Like GS, don't like GS. So all you are is just a freaking opportunist, KFAR. You're a whore. You'll go for the lowest bidder or the highest bidder. You just want a bidder.
DirectD. I think I imagine Chris is trying to orchestrate this against DirectD to maybe take him off the board. I genuinely think, my opinion is, Chris Ryder is trying.
Careful, KFAR. You might be next.
Jesus Christ,
Fucking
shut up.
retard.
I mean,
To get
if I had a
DirectD.
playbook,
That's where he's saying
did.
it. Back it up 5 seconds again.
what was that? Sorry.
I was going to say that's where he's saying back up 5 seconds again. But also, did you notice Todd said, I'm going to keep quiet so people can hear it? And he absolutely cannot keep quiet.
Oh no, he can't. Wow.
look, I would have probably used it on KFAR's irrelevant ass.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a waste of litigation, honestly.
Right? It's supposed to say he's irrelevant.
He is irrelevant. He's so desperate for relevance, like DirectD, that he's jumping into the trauma.
Yeah. The only time he's ever made it to relevancy for me, like made it on my radar, was when he created 100 and some odd stock accounts and started making death threats to himself.
Yeah, that is weird.
That one. Well, that and he included himself in trying to make false reports to the Department of Child
Master.
Services.
Yeah.
So
Hey, your audio is kind of popping pretty good there.
mine is.
Oh, Master, you know that's a lie. Master. So here, speaking of, let me find that that clip where he is talking to he's reviewing your live stream, Muckster, when little Tinkle Finkle was up. And he said that he wouldn't cover, you know, lies or something. So
Oh.
let me play this so I can find that.
Yeah, it's kind of popping. I don't know if you're tapping out your mic or something like that. You can probably talk. Well, I'm just like, it's just popping just a little bit. Are you guys hearing it too? It sounds like.
Let me adjust it.
That was good. Whatever you did there, that was good. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? All right, I'm gonna hit play on this.
Or worse, by using the police. It's funny for a guy who hates law enforcement. He enjoys using them as a hammer against people simply using their First Amendment. It's very, very sad. Tales from the grift. Good times.
Question. Click Commander says, so it's Ryder's fault that the blue boofer is in jail. Way to go. Yeah, I mean, your legend's growing, my legend's growing.
Why do they do that? Why are they crediting me?
I mean, I'm not crediting you, but I think I'm going to say this: the people that have been involved in trying to help Miss Heather.
That was kind of a big laugh after being said, because we all know that he laughs after he tells a lie. Oh, mister.
I'm not saying that they should be credited for what's going on to him, but there's the key wasn't about, see, and here's the difference between, if there is sides, here's the difference between decent and indecent. The decent people were focused on helping Miss Heather and that child and those animals and her getting out of a potentially deadly situation. I'm going to say this for the record. I've said it many, many times. The most dangerous time for a woman is when she has decided she is leaving and she is getting ready to execute that plan to leave. And if you don't believe me, ask Andrea. Well, you can't ask. You can't ask Andrea, but she did speak. She spoke with a 14-page journal.
Oh, he did not. What? Thank you, High Spy, for the 30 jewels. Might want to be very cautious about saying that, Mester. The 14-page wasn't a journal. It was a bunch of drunk scribble. Dumbass.
Spoke with other messages, not this bullshit fucking AI, perfectly timed breadcrumb crap that this AI slop that fucking rabbit freaking came up with in order to make people believe that Andrea turned her back on all these people. You know, Andrea didn't like me. She didn't like you, Billy Barthel.
Todd, that may have been the greatest point that I've ever heard you make. Well done.
Yeah. So, and I'm so glad that I can say it. I've been wanting to say it for almost the last 2.5 months. I've been wanting to continue to talk about what happened to Miss Andrea. And and the further we get away from this, I'm really concerned that people are going to stop remembering. And I want you guys to keep focusing on it. That's why I'm like, share it out, put the information out. I'm going to be replaying the 911 call, not because I'm grifting off of grief, but because I want people to understand that if somebody's trying to,
You're doing it because you are a sick fuck who has to continue to listen over and over and over to
And he knows
someone's grief.
And he knows it hurts rabbit. That's what it's all about. And yes, he is making money off it. He always puts the goals up there and asks people for super chats during it. If he was just wanting to talk about this woman, he'd be saying, look, out of respect, I'm not taking any super chats tonight. Let's just have a thought for this woman or whatever, you know? It's just all a bunch of crap. Geez, I was thinking of something else there when he was talking to. I forget what it was. I'm going to be AFK for a couple minutes.
Okay. While you're AFK, we were talking about how Griftifer is, does nothing but lie. And now we're realizing that Tinkle does too.
Oh yeah.
And this is what Little Mester had to say about that.
Made up a story about going to a meeting and I met the guy and he thanked.
Why would he do that? Why would you do that? Well, midlife crisis, I don't know. I think I passed the midway point years ago. Fair enough. So it is true that the guy went to the ethics hearing and was there supporting JJ Scarborough. At least that's what JJ Scarborough told me. Right? But why would you make up? But that doesn't make any sense. Like that. Steve, we gotta talk, buddy. I love you, brother. I do, but you gotta stop making shit up, man. I won't cover for that kind of stuff, man. I can't.
So, what will you cover for, Master? What will you cover for?
Silence me from playing a public record as a 911 call. It's not because you want the truth to come out and you're trying to get exonerated. I don't believe it's that at all. I 100% believe it's because you're afraid of what people are going to hear and that their minds are going to be made up against you.
Well, the evidence. I mean, they're trying to hide the evidence.
Oh, Q the audit said I stubbed my toe. It's Ryder's fault. How rude. Why did you stub her toe? Yeah. Hey, Miss Rebecca. It's always Ryder's fault. They need a target. And who else would they blame? Well, well, there's a few of us that are getting collateral damage.
On public safety, and I have Miss Heather here with me.
What's up?
Y'all might remember her and Sasha on the internet.
Oh, Sasha Ruff.
Do you remember they kept saying that you refused?
So they're kind of basically playing KFAR's version of what they started playing, which was your original source thing. So we've already heard this twice now, but I'm going to continue.
To change your name?
And again, if you want to pipe in here, you know how to do it.
On Facebook.
Oh my God, yeah, because Chris didn't want my real name on there, so he had me put that name on all of my social media and everything. And then you can only change it every 60 days.
Yeah, so you got locked with that name. You had a 60-day lock on that name. You left him. When you finally got out of there, it was like, you fixed the damn name.
Oh my
So,
God.
You got it fixed now, though. Right?
Yep, my name is Heather, and I am a fucking fool. I'm a survivor.
And a free woman.
This lady, from all accounts that I have, is a grifter. A grifter who neglected.
From all accounts that you have. You mean hearsay?
Well, not only that, but at what point has she ever asked for money?
She hasn't. She's only thanked people that did help.
Whoa. When did she ask for money? She asked me all the time for money. Pay her cell phone, help get her truck back. Needed money for the night that Tuesday night that that Ruff told her to leave, and instead she stole my credit card. So yeah, day one. Yeah, she asked to share, and even before this, she was asking me for money. So yeah.
Yeah, I've never heard her asking for money.
She's asked if she needs money, and she'll answer honestly, but she doesn't. I mean, she didn't ask for a GoFundMe. She didn't ask for any money. So what's Kevin talking about as usual? You know, I mean, he needs to talk about how his bathwater smells. He actually knows about that.
Her own child. And Chris is jumping on that bandwagon because it fits his narrative.
He goes after the children.
Of who? The guy you just claimed earlier this month? Never touched you? Never hit you? That's how you survived? Come on. As you're on panel with a 2-time convicted woman beater. Make that make sense.
And, we can't say the same about little Doogie D. He is not a free man.
Christopher Dane Ruff is not a free man as of today. Praise. If I was religious, I would praise.
Whoa.
anything. Finally.
Top right.
Whoa.
Can I make one more point, Todd?
Kvar said she's on panel talking about Ryder. Is that she's on panel with a 2-time convicted woman beater. Whereas Monday night, he was telling Heather, I don't know where they got this woman beater. Like, now it's 3. How come you didn't speak up just now? So it is 2, not 3? So you're going to speak up when it's 3, but not when it's 2. So thanks for the admission.
Oh, absolutely. Make all the points you need to.
None of his charges are for physically hitting her. None.
Yeah.
Not one of those charges are for that.
It's a misnomer.
So, yeah, they're just making, as usual, making stuff up and then denying it.
I agree.
We're gonna go over the charges. I have Miss Heather here with me. She is the victim in the case. A lot of people, really gave her.
So there was a lot of yeah, it doesn't sound she's scared. Every time that she has ever been on a panel is that she does not sound like she is scared at all.
Ooh, but they want her to be, don't they?
Wow, that's an interesting, that's an interesting statement. What's up, buddy? Do you need to go outside? Okay, I'm gonna let my dog out. I'll be right back, guys.
It sounds like Courtney, while you're doing that, I'll chit chat.
Okay.
It sounds like Courtney is frustrated that all the work she's put into trying to make Heather sound scared on the internet is she's failing and she sounds frustrated. What do you all think about that? I want to chat if you agree that that's probably what Courtney's actually upset about, is that Heather has not bowed down to her by showing fear while she's on the internet. And might I remind you all that Heather's not been on the internet much. I think she's only made maybe 3 appearances since the incident. It's been a month, and she doesn't go back and forth. She just tells what happened. And I mean, she has every right to do that. And I don't think that she should be scared to tell people what happened. But want to chat if you agree that Courtney just sounds frustrated that she's failing at her task, which her task would be to try to make Heather show fear while she's on the internet. And Courtney is an agent of intimidation. That's what she thinks she's capable of. Her failure, I actually take a lot of delight in watching that girl fail, but that's because I'm an internet blood sporter. But in all reality, it's just a disgusting behavior and a trait that she exhibits. And I think she's got a false perception of her capabilities. She's a lot like Ruff. Ruff thought, oh, I'm Billy Badass and untouchable.
Hold on 1 second. Cool videos. I honestly, I have not, I don't know. I don't even think I have any moderator. Maybe I do have moderators. If it was on DirectD's channel, I don't have access to deleting or blocking. I don't, I'm so sorry. But you're not blocked in I can see you on, I don't know what was the name. Oh, ND's here. I don't think anybody, I know that one person got timed out and I know another person got blocked, but that's all I can look and see. But what was the name? I'm sorry, Cool Videos. I'm really, we're not a mod on DirectD's, unfortunately. So if there was something that happened over at DirectD, yeah.
And look what I can do with my internet. And I think that Courtney's probably attracted to that because she's the same. She thinks that she has more influence or capability than what she actually has. She is a failed nurse living in an apartment complex with absolutely nothing in her name.
I guess, again, sorry, Cool Videos. I don't know what to help you. I don't know what to say. Let me see here. Which way did he go, George? Sorry. Oh, crap. Wrong one. Oh, dang it. Sorry. I'm sorry. Shoot. Let me go back. Sorry. Okay. Is that back? Is that back up? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong button. I apologize.
Saints.
Hashtag winning. You guys are doing the Tiger Blood thing. You guys rock.
The very first time she went up on Todd's panel, and any other.
Guys, I'm going to be ending the poll soon. Make sure you vote on the poll. There should be 1, 2, and 3 options. And who has the more annoying laugh? Stone Vagine, which I think is number 3. Courtney's number 2. And Direct D is number 1. I think I know who my vote goes to, but we'll see. I don't want to influence the poll. But make sure,
That's
guys.
a tough one for me.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Who's worse? Whose laugh is more insufferable, I think was what Daisy May wanted us to ask. But I'm going to be closing. What's up, Jethro? And Sock, good to see you. Hardcore Casual. Anyone else that hopped in that I haven't said hi to? Good to see you. Justin Garza. Yep. I think I said hi to you earlier. But
Time that she's been on a panel, no, she has never sounded like she was scared.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny that she doesn't ever like go on video either. Like nobody wants to see her ugly face, first of all. And second, you know, the whole Sasha Ruff thing, like she did that. Like he didn't convince her to do that. He didn't tell her to do that. Like he.
All right, you guys, I have an update here. Thank you, concerned citizen. So the 5 charges on 728 are the Maricopa warrants. Let's see here. Yep. Okay. And the deputy from Apache County also said Chris should be moved to a pod and will be able to make calls by the morning, and his next court appearance is Monday, August 3rd. So, that is the latest update that I have for you guys. And if anybody has found out how to get money on to Direct these books, I know that it's something. Oh, I wish I could remember what the name of it was. Oh, I can't remember the name. Sorry, guys.
Changed her name to that. And this is like the classic tale of a woman scorned. Like he didn't want her anymore. He chose Michelle over her, or Desert Gnome. And she's butthurt about it, and it's just nasty. It's disgusting.
Yeah, and it's not that he, chose.
If you're listening, Jeffrey, since you can't get facts right with your new collective, your new cult following, the girl on the screen, the Amanda, the ugly fat bitch there that likes to show her goods on the internet, she's the stripper, buddy. And then Garden Gnome is the other former stripper. She just got too old and her teeth fell out.
yeah, just for those that don't know, the chick in the middle there, Amanda, she exposed her floppy titties on my stream, trying to get it shut down. And then I put her down in the basement real quick. I brought her back up, and then she was trying to be on her sofa, trying to maneuver her hand down the front of her pants in order to flick her bean. And then she was getting ready to try to expose that, and I brought her down in time. Yeah, so she's just she's a ditch pig. That's a great word.
It was funny because she was digging through a whole sea of fat and couldn't find it. By the time she even got close, Tom was able to cut it off.
Yeah.
She couldn't find it.
she was in the fupa thinking it was somewhere else.
Yeah, she's fingering her belly button.
Knows her as in like a romantic way. I saw Heather's boobies, and Amanda's boobies, and I don't think that they were gross at all. So the fact that these two think that, tell me you're gay without telling me you're gay, you guys. Tell me you're gay without telling me you're gay.
And once again, Ryder making fat jokes, but also while I was heating up some rice, talk about irony. I heard Ryder say that some Courtney chick failed at her profession, and lives in an apartment complex. She doesn't have anything to her name. She failed at her profession. I know these words, his exact words. And lives in an apartment complex and doesn't have anything to her name. He failed at being a contractor and lives in a shitty rented house. Ryder, why do you keep accusing other people of your shit? Why do you think that's like you're insulting other people and you talk about yourself? Anyway, just had to mention that.
Yeah, and again, not the same person. Should we remind you all? Let's remind you all. If you're new here. Oh, goodness gracious, where did it go? Let's remind.
Oops. Go to live replay here. I want to show you guys something. We'll see how long this stays up.
I'd like to see and watch you.
Okay, so my understanding is this, and I could be wrong. Katrina, I believe is her name. All right, so listen to the voice. Are you ready? Listen.
You, the conversation between you, the text, if any, and the call log.
Let's continue to listen. That kind of sounds like secret agent gal, right? Doesn't it?
No. In writing.
Savage things.
He just doxed Katrina though.
I do want to say something coming out of the gate here, guys. But as far as this Katrina lady, I don't know who this person is. A lot of people are saying they know who she is. They're standing firm that they believe that is the secret courtship person. I really think that they're wrong. I think they could not be further from the truth on that. And I'm going to say this definitively. As for me, I do not. I know she's not. Stop accusing me of things that I'm not fucking doing.
Would you saw the video of Secret Courtship when she first came onto the scene, when she did that really funny elevator thing where she was imitating Chris Ryder, not being able to figure out the elevator. Remember that?
Yeah.
You saw her massive forearm, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that she's a bulky woman? Yeah, we're going to refer to her from now on as Courtney, the bulky woman.
Courtney, I'm going to give you one more chance. I'm going to give you one more chance. If your audio is restarted, then I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to ban you.
Master, who am I?
I believe you're Courtney, and you have a lesbian relationship with a brown-skinned woman in Arizona.
Cool. Thanks for that. So we'll just add
that
that
who you
to
are?
her affidavit. We'll just add that to her affidavit.
Whose affidavit? You reached out to Courtney?
I did. Nursing's
You
a
did?
small world. I did.
Is it? I want to know. I'm going to say a name. Courtney.
No.
Okay. All right. Good. I want this bitch's fucking real name.
No, that's wrong.
We'll just say Courtney has a very similar sounding last name to Sarah. We'll just say that. We'll leave it like that for now.
For public safety, called her Courtney, and she just flipped out on him. She seems to be over it now.
Yeah, the flip out was because there's an actual girl named Courtney, and you're running her through the mud thinking you're making fun of secret silly girl, and it was upsetting her. She's gotten over it. You just keep being stupid, Finkel.
I don't know what kind of night you're planning. Do I have to shave my legs?
No.
Okay.
The hairier, the better. Just the way GT likes them.
Hey, Miss, comment on the medical malpractice suit you were named in.
GT, I don't care what all you sitting up here doing. You got timed out in the chat for trying to use real name. You want to talk to somebody, use the screen name. Cut that BS out, man.
Okay, I'll use the screen name only then. I guess that confirms that that's her name. And
no, it doesn't confirm anything.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, you're a hell of an investigator. Yep.
Right. Keep those potato investigations up because I do have a comment for you, GT.
Okay.
I would have a comment if that was me.
Okay.
So great investigative skills. Doing fucking great, bro.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go now. Bye.
Oh, Master, again with your narrative just being all
Take
sorts
it easy,
of
Courtney.
wrong.
Take it easy, Courtney.
Gosh, Master.
Courtney,
So
Courtney.
here's the thing.
Oh, Courtney, who?
Calm down.
I have a little something I have to tell everybody. It's not who you think it is, Todd. And the person that you're doxing on the fucking internet again is going to file an affidavit, a criminal complaint against you for fucking doxing her. Yeah, because we reached out to that actual person. And it's not who you think it is, you fucking retard. You're going to catch criminal charges trying to figure out who people are and then just throwing random people's names on the fucking internet. Dumb piece of shit. Dumb piece of shit. So there's that. Just keep fucking go search Facebook again. Find some more random people and keep putting their names on the internet. Let's see how many charges fucking Todd can catch. Doxing people is a crime in Kentucky. It's a very broad. It's not like defined narrowly like some other places. In Kentucky, you put somebody's fucking name up on the internet that don't want to be up on the internet, personally identifying information. Their first and last name is personally identifying information, literally listed in the Kentucky Revised Statute. So there's that, dumbass. Oh my God, you got to stop just slinging people's names on the internet.
I think you're taking liberties, GT, and I'd ask you to stop. I would ask you to stop. It's starting to piss me off. Yeah, I get it, but do it on your channel. You know, I mean, I just told you the bitch put a copyright strike on my fucking channel. Yeah, well then do it on your channel. Make that decision on your channel. Okay? I'm not going to ask again. You keep doing this. You keep taking liberties. And I find it very fucking disrespectful. I just prefer that people not have full legal names doxed. If somebody's going to do it, it needs to be me, not somebody just, throwing it on my channel. I think what you're doing is very reckless and very disrespectful to my channel. You said you're not going to do it anymore. Okay, I believe you. But you got to stop, man. You just got to freaking stop. I understand the game you're playing, and it's starting to get on my last fucking nerve, honestly, bro.
The legends of Doofus Crest.
Mm-hmm. 4 separate women, and they are 100% sure. 100% positive. But yet they've gotten it all wrong.
Yep. Every time.
She couldn't find it.
She was in the fupa thinking it was somewhere else.
Yeah, she's fingering her belly button.
Knows her as in like a romantic way. Rabbit, get up here and take over.
Booger Finger coming in with the $20. Thank you for the $20 super chat. I don't know where she's at on the video, so we're kind of just gonna be hanging out with me and Muckster for a moment. So,
I gotta
go. Well, oh, there we go. Thank you. And now everybody Amanda's back. Now I can shut up. Hi.
Hi, I do have an update, everyone. I don't know if anyone has heard this yet. So I do have confirmation that the charges have been reduced. It's 1 felony and 1 misdemeanor. He has a bond reduction hearing next week. But I did hear this. We heard this directly from his lawyer, so it is confirmed.
So that definitely should lower the bond.
It should lower the bond, yes. We're going to continue to fundraise. In the meantime, we do have to still come up with that $8,500 cash bond. And then I'm assuming it's a bond reduction. He's still going to have a bond for that, but hopefully it will be quite a bit easier. So, good news, everyone. Good news.
Yeah, I think that document they were showing yesterday or whatever, it seemed like it itemized. You know, it was like this charge, this much money, this charge. So I might be able to pretty much figure out what it's going to end up being.
Yeah, so the $8,500 cash bond for Maricopa will stay as it is. And then the only one that they're going to reduce is the Apache County bond, which is the $100,000 one. So say if we get it down to 40,000, well, you know, then that's considerably less that we have to come up with in terms of the 10%. And then hopefully we can still have the same deal where we, you know, do half of the bondsman's payment, you know, and still make payments on the other, whatever else we got to pay them. We're gonna have to pay them a lot of money. So yeah, but great news in my opinion.
Yeah, it certainly should make it easier.
Yeah. So they said the earliest for a bond reduction hearing would be Monday. And it's possible later than that, but Monday would be the earliest. No guarantees, everyone. No guarantees. So
it almost seems like it'd be assured though, because now the lawyer wouldn't be arguing like that the bond was just too high, or you know that he can't possibly afford it or whatever. It's going to be, well, wait a minute, now the bond has to be just according to these charges. You know?
Right. I mean, there was 3 felony charges on there, wasn't it? Or was it 2 felonies and 3 misdemeanors? I think it was 3 felonies.
Yeah, I forget. It was one or the other. But
yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So charges have been reduced to 1 felony and 1 misdemeanor. And I think that the misdemeanor is just the harassment one. I don't know which felony, but the felony I know is a class 5 felony. So it's not like a very high grade felony at all. Which is excellent. Which is excellent. Excellent, guys. Yeah, I'm super stoked. And you know, we have raised quite a bit of money just through this live stream, and I just want to tell all of you, like, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting him. We're getting him out of jail. You know, it's going to take probably a week, 10 days, 2 weeks tops is what I'm projecting just in my little brain. But yeah, thank you guys so much for your support and for your help. And you know, we're going to try throughout the week to continue to fundraise and, like, you know, get like some merch that you can buy so that you're getting something in return, like a t-shirt or, you know, anything.
Amanda.
Sure. Yeah.
Amanda.
Yeah.
Amanda, hang up, answer your phone. Hey,
okay.
Get off here and answer your phone.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Geez, you are a boss bitch.
I know. I'm bossy. Yeah. Just to let you guys know is that was Ruff. That was D. And he's in a pod. So he's able to get money on his books now. Good news is that some of his charges were dropped. I don't know what they are yet, but
well, she just said it's down to 1 felony and 1 misdemeanor now.
Okay, so yay. I missed whatever she was saying. But we still need money to get him out. We still need money.
Well, I was saying, didn't the documents there that they were showing, I can't remember if it was here, but when it showed the bonds, didn't it say like this charge, this much? You know, like itemize the bond according to the charges?
I think so, yes.
So that would kind of indicate if the charges disappear that the bond is automatically, if the judge did it by just like if there's like a state requirement that the bond is this much for this kind of charge, then when some charges disappear, it seems like the bond for that will have to disappear.
Oh, there it is. I can't see. I'm gonna drop us down so people can see that, Muckster. Hold on.
Okay, yeah, so that just says the 100,000.
Is that current right now?
Oh, wait, I see. Okay, I was looking at it. Yeah, because it's like
What
that.
is it?
There's one that's 800, one that's 2,000, 2,000. So it seems like if any of those disappear, then the bond for those will disappear. Now, of course, if the
And I
ones
know-
that say 0 disappear, that's not going to do them any good.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, well, you'll find out on Monday for sure.
Yeah, I don't. Somebody had posted the link in here before on how to read the charges, and I didn't happen to catch it. So, dang it. To see if it's even posted that his, that the charges were dropped or so. Okay. All right. What else? Sorry. What else was Heather saying? I'm sorry. That totally caught me off guard.
I think you meant Amanda. Quit insulting people.
Sorry. Oh my gosh.
But,
My apologies.
No, that was
My
that was pretty
apologies,
much
Amanda.
it. We were talking about the bond. That was pretty much
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And Rabbit was totally useless as a co-host. I don't know
Figures
why I
as
bothered bringing him in.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Because why is that?
Wait a sec. It's ripe and delicious, though.
All right.
Yeah. Let me see if I got this right.
Okay.
169817.
Yes. Glock. His inmate number is across the scroll. So, bond fees, the DirectD Cash App is DirectD LLC. And I also got a message saying that if you get an error message, it's standard sometimes to get that if you've never sent to him before. And it's also possibly that he's been reported for scamming. And then his PayPal is also across there. And his Apache jail inmate number is 169817. So, and then exactly, concerned citizen, if you are unable to donate, please binge watch DirectD's videos, set it on autoplay, and set it and forget it. Yes, thank you. It was. She's my friend. She's not going anywhere.
Oh, shout out to thank you very much, Justin Garza and Q. He said this is from Q the Audit, coming in with a $5 super chat. I do appreciate the support of the show. Thank you all. All right, I'm getting ready to close down the poll here, so y'all might want to get it while it's good.
I'm not, that's what it was. It wasn't in a romantic way. It was he promised his friend that she could live there, and just because this girl didn't like her, doesn't mean you kick your friends to the curb.
Yeah, and she literally, Heather told Chris, Ruff, Directee, was like, oh, you need to tell her that she has 30 days to move out. And he's like, no, like, you're going to leave. Like, Michelle is not going to leave. Like, you were going to.
I love how they skip over the entire point of the contentiousness. Ruff lied to his girlfriend and said that he had never been sexual with Garden Gnome, but in fact, he was. I mean, they were very intimate. So it came out that he's a liar, and if she was leaving for anything, it was because he's a liar.
Fair.
I don't think she was jealous of Garden Gnome. I think she was just saying, I'm not going to be with a guy who lies about something that important. I mean, the bitch lives with us. She comes in here every single day and spends all day wearing little skimpy outfits in front of everybody, hanging her drawers in the bathroom, like that's no kind of life for any adult.
Yeah. Kent Johnson, that's a new name for me, saying hi to Justin Garza. So I'm guessing he's a Loretta guy. And hey, welcome.
Any of the thanks? Oh no, Candace is here. Oh no. What is Candace going to enforce on us now, Muckster? What is?
Oh, who, me? I left.
Oh, okay. Candace is here. Bingo. Candace is gonna apparently she needs to paint the same hallway for the 7th time.
You realize you have done 5 hours already?
Nuh-uh.
That's what it says.
Oh,
in fact,
gosh,
I've been
5.5.
here since the beginning, but I wasn't up here.
Wow. We were just talking about this last night. Is that it doesn't seem like it's that long, like when you were telling me about like how long.
Yeah,
people
yeah.
have
Let's
been
not
channel.
get into that whole thing about how it's not as long as I thought it was.
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm seeing a lot of new faces, new names. Guys, I do appreciate it. Share this video out. I don't care if you monetize it, whatever, clip whatever you want out of it. This right here is not really condensed or anything like that. My live streams are usually pretty long. But feel free to share this out, get the word out. Direct Degenerate is right where he belongs.
This woman even said on the fucking live stream too that she had all of her guns and this and that. And she didn't believe that Chris would even fuck with them. He wouldn't do nothing like that. So like that even goes to point against her fear of death bullshit. Like she knew he wouldn't go fuck with his stuff.
Oh, by the way, the fear of death charge is under Arizona statute. It applies to the cat. That's what the prosecutor did on that charge. It was to the cat.
Oh, he was making a claim that he was going to kill the cat.
What?
You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
Doesn't that just scream piling on? In most states, cats and dogs are just considered property. So, that'd be the same as like threatening somebody's sofa.
What? Oh my God.
Wonder if that's one of the ones that's going to be taken off.
Yeah,
that just sounds silly.
The only one who can be silly is me. Actually, apparently, calling someone goofy is a threat. Who knew?
Oh, it's racist. It's racist.
Oh, it's racist?
Yeah. If a
Oh.
black person calls a white person goofy, they're being racist.
Oh.
According to Todd.
Oh my gosh.
Based.
Well, no, the fear. He took the cat, wouldn't give it back, and I think he made some type of statement of, you know, towards the cat not living through whatever. And that's, she didn't make any accusations of herself with bodily harm. She told what all the details were about the whole situation. And then Ruff proceeded to go onto his YouTube channel on a daily basis and give them a bunch of information about how he was feeling. And those feelings came out as criminal statutes under Arizona law.
Mm-hmm.
So when you read the charges and you see what transpired, and it aligns with the charges better than I would ever have expected from any prosecution.
Gotcha.
You know, right. Ryder was saying, you know, they always skip over this part. Hasn't it pretty much been, at least every time I've seen this talked about, people say, you know, whether it's you, me, whoever, mention he was mad because she found out he lied about sleeping with Gnome.
But she had known about it for weeks.
But I mean, it's been discussed all the time in these. And Ryder says, oh, they keep skipping over that. They don't want to mention that.
Nope. What did Dr. Phil?
Yeah.
Dr. Phil, only the 10th threat against a cat is chargeable, Chris. Cats, that's Chris Ryder. Cats have 9 lives.
Well, you figure if a death threat is like something they would charge you for 9 years, and the death threat against a cat would just be 1 year.
Let me see. Daisy May says, any of you?
Oh, I was also noticing that good old Mester isn't even paying attention. He's playing his little magic game.
2 bow followers happen to have a copy of that long live with Courtney.
What's that?
I was going to say, that's how concerned he is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I may have that entire live stream. I don't know if I do or not. I'm going to have to look at my files. I may actually have some or all. That's the one where I think you were up there, Chris, for a long time.
I have my end of the StreamYard recorded on screen recording of the entire time I was up there.
Gotcha. Okay. Right.
Just always be escalating, guys. Doofus Crest, my peeps, always be escalating.
A hard way to go because he was a victim of Christopher Ruff. And we've all seen that before on YouTube where Ruff makes a victim and then the victim ends up getting slandered. Well, that's something that Heather's been told.
You dumb cocksucking bitch. Chris, you literally create victims. You are literally on.
Wait, is he talking to Courtney? Or is he talking to? Oh, he's calling you a CSing biatch. Again, another dude.
Care about him.
Yeah, another dude that wouldn't say this right to your face. I mean, maybe he would. I don't know. Maybe he's that stupid.
I don't know about that. He has to get real aggressive like that because he's trying so desperately to get my attention. I already know who and what KFAR is. That I looked into him. I immediately found out that everything about his internet persona is 180 degrees opposite of the truth, and I immediately just disregarded him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the way that transpired was he started making direct phone calls to child welfare about us, about me and my family, and he got my attention for that. So I looked into him. I did pay some attention. He made his way onto court records in my case, and then I paid a little more attention. And then it turned out, after a little bit of research, that all he is just a liar for internet clout. He's never been an employee of the sheriff's department like he claims. He's never done anything. He's never driven the boat in the military, right? Like all these claims he was making, he does not hold the world record for the fastest, 400-yard or 400-meter dash or whatever. Like he's a liar. He's never been threatened on YouTube. He makes his own stock accounts to threaten himself to say that he's a victim, you know. So once I figured all this stuff out, I'm just like, now I know who he is. He's not worth paying attention to.
Okay.
He's just being desperate.
As we speak, for creating victims.
I see a chat here.
We got a Michael Bannon says, you have no kids, Ryder. Well, come up and cam up.
I mean, I'm fine with him. Of course, I mean, it's true. I don't have kids, but I'm responsible.
Michelle Bannon. Never mind. Michelle Bannon, 21.
Nice avatar. Turn your camera on.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, who cares? Am I not allowed to care about my stepchildren? I mean, what's that mean?
Oh, here we go. We got 2 idiots who got their feelings hurt and now they're hit. Pit for blood? You mean alpha blood? Beta boys. You kind of sound like a little rabbit. I don't know. You kind of sound a little bit like a little rabbit there. Little rabbit. Come up. Come on. The link's right there.
Bloomsburg in chat. It's a he, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 100% pumping. Yeah. Prove me wrong. Put your wife on. Put your wife on and pretend it's you.
Get your balls and be brave. Come up here.
Hey, give your nuts a tug.
I thought that Mester didn't want to deal with women. Make up your fucking mind, you little punk bitch. You yell at someone because you want to talk to the husband, and now a man is in your chat, and now you want to talk to the wife? Make up your fucking mind. Holy shit.
Also, let's keep in mind that Ryder just said all the research he did on KFAR. And Ryder also said, well, I admit I lie about records.
Oh, this one?
Years in prison.
That I went over.
I wasn't convicted of
Right. Because the grand jury changed it. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Look.
Convicted of
Right. Because the grand jury changed it. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
I lie about records and whatnot. I lie about records and whatnot. Oops. Where did that go? Stacy? No, that is why we are here. So AZ Unfiltered and Amanda, if you guys want to help explain how this whole bond thing
Spit it out, lady.
and like what is going on. I mean, I was up there yesterday. I was trying all day to see him figure out.
Trying all day. Well, you weren't doing your job. I mean, you have a maxed out credit card. You're living in a rented apartment complex. You got a dying dog, maybe another couple dogs. At least you're not going to die alone, lady. So I guess it's not a total loss for you.
What does she mean trying to see him? I mean, does she not realize that when someone first gets arrested and they haven't gone through their bond and their preliminary, you don't just get to walk up and go see him. So why would you spend all day? Because obviously you walk in, you say, is there visitation? They say, no, ma'am. And then you take the fucking hint and you know that you have to wait like everybody else till visitation. You don't get to go see him, Courtney. It's part of being in jail, dumb bitch.
Not all of us have.
Home. So what's that?
I was going to say not all of us have the experience with being in jail that you do, Chris.
Right, the expertise. I guess I should have called Griftony to get some advice, because she has, extensive knowledge on it.
We're talking. Is she talking about Rabbit right now? Hold on.
I think she's talking about Ruff.
She's down there. She's in Arizona right now.
Yeah. So she made the 3 hour trip, hour and a half trip.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Now I'm catching up.
Help Not even paying attention. Oh Lord.
Did he just express some surprise that you're in Arizona?
I think so. That's what I'm gonna.
Wait, she's in Arizona now? There's a shocker for you, and Muxter's in Pennsylvania now.
But I'm leaving tomorrow for Argentina. Oh fuck. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to tell anybody that. Damn.
Is she talking about Rabbit right now? Hold on.
I think she's talking about Ruff.
She's down there. She's in Arizona right now.
Yeah. So she made the 3 hour trip, hour and a half trip.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Now I'm catching up.
Help explain.
Right. I'm in contact with the bondsman. I have a bondsman that is ready to bond him out. So he has 2 separate bonds, the Maricopa County bonds and the Apache County bonds. So the Apache County bond is a secured bond. It's $100,000.
I was in Mexico, but since my friend got arrested, I had to cut my trip short, but Argentina.
By the way, obviously,
running for the
Ryder
borders.
Ryder has a tracker on your car. He knows how far you had to drive.
I know. Oopsies.
We do have a property that we're going to put up for collateral.
Definitely low IQ right there. So we say Sock says bunny peach. Bunny in the peach.
Whoever it is putting their property up for a person who has already been found to have skipped out on 7
abscond
court hearings.
Yeah.
Like, you trying to lose your hey man, whoever you are, why don't you sell me your property for
Not that JP. Ugh. Where's HR? Actually, I've got the complaint department up here. Complaint department. You need to keep the organization under control with being loose cannons. Please.
Is it okay if they're Diane cannons?
Grandma Wolf for 1,000 jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Grandma Wolf. Let's see. What should we do? Let's see. Something for Grandma Wolf. Here you go, Grandma Wolf.
It's a friendship stone. Come closer. Let's blow on it. You blow first.
That turned out amazing. Oh my gosh. That turned out so good. If you guys don't remember, is that JJ gave Mester a rock on the trip to North Carolina. Oh my gosh. Eric, or no, ENK, Eric, ENK. The Goat Militia is on it. ENK, he is not bailed out yet. That is why we are here. Appreciate you. My name is Secret. I'm actually one of Ruff's friends, streaming on his platform so that everybody can ask their questions and find out how they can help. There is a scroll at the bottom if you can help with his bond fees. There's a Cash App. There is PayPal. His inmate number is also on there. There you go. Thank you, concerned citizen. His inmate number is 169-817. Latest update is he is moved into a pod. So he is able, better not back out now, air travel. Thank you, Grandma Wolf. If you have any questions about it, under Madness, they've been sniping me all day because we all know Mester cannot come up with his own content. So this is what he does. Hi, Mester, and let him, because we're just laughing. He's just an idiot.
Boys, have you seen my penis?
What?
My penis is on the loose. If you see it, just try to catch it with some cheese.
Ow. That hurt my brains. Ow.
That hurt my brain too. That hurt my brain. And then also Ian K and anybody that's over watching on DirectD is, even if you can't donate, which is totally fine, put a playlist together. He actually, DirectD has a playlist. And just turn it on and just let the videos play. So that also helps a lot too. So
I don't know. I got a couple $100. Might as well do that. At least you'll get a couple $100 out of it.
There you go.
You know, and they the bondsman charges 10%, and they're willing to take half. You know, so we need $5,000 just for that bond, and then the Maricopa County bonds are cash only bonds, and that's 80.
also, what we're reviewing right now is the first half of this stream. If you can see, like, I'm very far behind. I'm like over an hour. I'm 3 hours behind, it looks like. So hopefully we could still answer questions.
500. So in total, you know, we need about $14,000 to bond him out. And once we have that, we can get him out of jail.
That doesn't sound right. Hold on a minute. Who's agreed to take half? It ain't a bargain barn. Whatever your bond is your bond. Yes, states allow a 10% on an unsecured, but I mean, what is she talking about? They're willing to take half of the 10%. That's not how it works.
And then finance or like do a payment plan on the rest, I think is what she said. In the
yeah,
beginning.
but where have you ever heard of that? That sounds.
I mean, that's between them and the contract. I don't mess around with being in trouble very often until I got into this whole scenario.
I'm gonna look it up. I think she's full of shit. Maybe I'm wrong.
Probably.
We'll probably have to explain multiple times as people are coming in and out.
Yeah, no worries. I'll explain it as many times as you guys need to. And please, Cash App, PayPal, do whatever. Like, we need help.
For sure.
What up, Innocent?
Filter, do you have something?
Innocent says something smells fishy. Smash that like button, chat. By the way, for those of you that heard me talking kind of smack, coming real aggressive after Joe Cool the other day, and Innocent came up on panel and kind of said, "Hey, Joe Cool's he's a decent dude." And I had to admit that everyone that says that they've met Joe Cool in person says the same thing. So I had to kind of eat a little bit of crow over on Dusty's panel there, just a little bit. I just wanted to make sure he didn't think I was being fake as fuck by running my mouth on my channel and then being all nicey. Well, it wasn't really nice or mean to him, but you know, on his channel. But I wanted to make sure people know that I took accountability for my words.
Good, sir.
Oh, I would say the bond has gone up significantly in 24 hours. It wasn't that big originally, from what I know, and then all of a sudden, fucking.
So pause a second.
Yes. So what happened?
So by the way, he's acting like he just met Joe Cool. Some time ago, he was on a panel with Joe Cool, and he thought that he was like insulting Joe, making a, you know, big burn on Joe by saying, well, yeah, well, you date white women. Yeah, that's who Todd is, folks. And yeah, you got like Ryder.
It's still 100. What's that?
Ryder is always the expert. Bonds don't work that way. There's no way. No one's going to do that.
An 8, right?
Yeah, in total, it's 108.5. So again, the Maricopa County bonds from, you know, his prior stuff, you know, obstructing police and all that, that appeared after. You know what I mean? So all those charges that show 2000, those are just Maricopa County bonds that he needs to pay. But the $100,000 bond.
Remind me, like, listen, if that Arizona dude's going to be up on my panel, unless it's Amanda's mic that's doing all that weird stuff, but that Arizona guy is going to have to fix his audio, whatever muppetry he's got going on. That would drive me crazy, dude. I wouldn't be able to deal with that.
Bond is what is associated with this case.
And how that happened? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say the Maricopa bonds for what the charges are rather high. So I'm wondering, is that gonna like just take care of that shit? It's just like pay us and get the fuck out of here.
That's what we're trying to figure out. Because what it was is the reason why it went up yesterday. When I was there at 10:30, after he saw the IA judge, they said it was 100,000 secured bond, and it was like, okay, let's like go and get the money, whatever. As we were figuring all of that out, like we said, is that the only person he could talk to yesterday was his attorney because he wasn't in a pod. So none of us could speak to him. And then while we were trying to figure out how to get his bond.
I don't know. This Pooh's really starting to have a lot of experience with talking to felons and, people in jail and pods and communication from jail guys. Hey guys, we're 7 out of 50. I didn't expect we were going to make the goal, but I do appreciate any. We got 38 minutes left. If you want to spam me at the end, we can come in at the last second and get that goal done. So that, and by the way, not a single red cent of this money is going to go towards DirectD. So if you want to give them a little "fuck you, DirectD" message, you ain't getting a dime. Feel free to include that in your message. Appreciate the support.
If any of you would like to donate to to DirectD as a fuck you to Mester and Griftifer, right there, DirectD LLC for PayPal, and also DirectD LLC for Cash App. Inmate number 169817. And if you'd like to send a little message that says "fuck you, Mester" or "fuck you, Griftifer," please do. Because that's, let's piss them off even more, you guys. Let's piss them off even more.
Okay, so I just did a little research on that. Pay half now and half later.
Yeah.
Some bondsmen. So what they're doing is they're putting some bondsmen at risk. That's probably never going to get paid back. A bondsman can make the full bond payment, and then of course being 10% already, and then offer more, and they usually accept collateral towards it. So somebody, that's one thing we know about Ruff is that he tricks all these people into thinking that they're in this like business with him and stuff, and then he's actually a failure at business. By the way, he's never had any success in business whatsoever. And then he uses assets by.
What?
Oh, I was just making a little irony announcement.
Of course, it's all. That's the whole point of Doofus Crest is the irony, the absolute irony.
A failed businessman. Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Oh, jeez.
Transitioning assets back and forth in other people's name. What they don't realize, like Dickweed, what he doesn't realize is that when Chris puts those cars in his name, it's not like a sign of trust. He's doing that because Chris does not want any assets to be attached to him personally, because he runs around causing so much problem that if any shit ever hits the fan, then he doesn't want to have to lose what he has accumulated. And he does not own that property either, by the way. That's why they're skipping around. They're hitting around a different property being put up. So whoever's offering that, the bondsman that's offering that is an idiot, and whoever's offering to put collateral up for him is another idiot.
Fair enough.
That extra 8,500 got tacked on because Maricopa transferred them up there and said you can either pay your bonds here or we will extradite you down back to Maricopa. That's what happened.
Yeah, but the bond amount is like
they're
double
the same
what it
as
should
what
be.
they were the same as they were down in Mesa and Tempe. They were the 2,000 were the bonds down in Mesa, and so they didn't. That's what the bonds were down there.
$2,000 and now 85 or 80. That's
Well, there was 4 of them or 5.
so it's $2,000 each.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. All right.
Yeah,
Still-
$2,000
still-
for 4, and then one of them is 500.
They fucking around in Mesa.
Yeah, it's not Maricopa. It's Mesa County, isn't it?
Mesa is in Maricopa.
Okay. JD, I'm just going to call you John Delacola, JD.
That reminds me of. Oh, KFAR, were you on? Yes, KFAR. Thank you, sir. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I honestly don't remember what I was gonna say.
He says, I'm not sure about that, as he was to turn himself in and spend time in jail, then do 3-year probation by his statement.
Oh.
But I don't know about that. Yeah, he
I remember. I gotta look for it though, so I'll keep playing this.
was thinking about clearing him up. But I guess he got scared. Just for entertainment, I have a real question. Where do bail bondsmen get their money? I'm sure they probably have some level of insurance, maybe, or maybe they have people that are willing to invest and to seed into, and then they get a
Itching his
kickback or
balls
profit or
again?
whatever money they get. I don't know. It's a good question, but I imagine you can make up whatever conditions you want. You're the one entering the contract. You can kind of put as long as it's not illegal. Yeah, I don't know. By the way, if I don't know if you're watching on the other device, if you see a good question out there that I missed, please feel free to, to address it. All right, Chris.
So,
what I wanted to, this right here is from this guy. he kept saying Maricopa, 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 Maricopa. And I had to watch him at fast speed.
A couple issues that I want to address in this video. Try not to confuse it. The first issue are these 4 new misdemeanor charges and associated warrant that showed up on Christopher Ruff's rap sheet from Apache County, where he got arrested this past Monday. Today is Wednesday. Monday the 27th, he got arrested. And then the next day, the 28th, for a bunch of charges. And then the next day, the 28th, these 4 new misdemeanors showed up with an additional warrant. So that's the one thing. There's some questions there. What's that all about? And then the main issue that I'm going to look at is just his outstanding warrants in other counties, in other locations in Arizona, and kind of just get an idea of what's up with those, what are those for, whatever. So and whether those two might be related. Whether these new charges and this new warrant have to do with the outstanding warrants.
So I've seen this guy in chats, and then chats and Muckster, but I guess this guy actually kind of, it's most of the time is pretty spot on. Is that right? Or no?
Well, what's his name?
Freeman Press?
Oh, is that Freeman Press?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he is known for doing his research.
Okay.
They've been out there for 3 years. I mean, they've been sitting out there for 3 years. Non-extraditable warrants. So, outside of those jurisdictions, no one's going to arrest him because the issuing counties are not going to come get him because they're not extraditable warrants. So he's been safe outside of those areas, but maybe not so much now. I'm not certain, but it seems pretty, it seems to me like that the two are related. So, if we look at the sheet. So if you look at Christopher Ruff's rap sheet for his arrest, he initially got charged on the 27th for a bunch of charges, right? And then the next day, there was another warrant that was issued, and he caught a bunch of misdemeanors, it looks like, on that warrant. And these new issues are from Rules of Criminal Procedure, Pre-Adjudication Rule Warrant, Rule 31D, right? Which, so you're wondering, like, what are those for, right? So, I kind of took a peek at the 31D thing, and the 31D pre-adjudication warrant generally comes for failure to appear. They're bench warrants, is what they are. It could be for failure to appear. It could be for not paying the fine. It could be for failure to appear. Usually, it looks like, or it could be for failure to pay a fine or whatever. But it's their bench warrants from the judge, like and that's consistent with obstructing a court order. So a judge orders something and it's not, you don't do it, like you don't pay a fine, you don't show up for court, whatever. That's obstructing court order, I'm guessing.
So yes, his warrants are failure to appears.
And I see the Hawkeye in chat says that Freeman is known to spin the information.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So, like I said, I take everything with a grain of salt, and a lot of the things that he was saying, was like, no. So, I'll let it play for a minute. I'll be right back.
And that is 31D warrant. So these look like these very well could be. I can't imagine. I mean, he could have done something to obstruct the court related to these current charges, but just off the top of my head, I couldn't think of what he could possibly do unless he, really showed his ass in court or something like 4 times in the past 24 hours or something. So I don't get that. So now that brings us to the warrant question. So the first question is, how many warrants does the guy have? Right. So the rap sheet shows 4 obstructing court. Right. The current most popular thing is that he has 5 open warrants out of Maricopa County. And I looked into this a long time ago, and I found 7. 5 in Maricopa, 2 in Tempe. And I think I saw him do a video not too long ago where he went over the 2 in Tempe. So either he had left those out of the 5. I mean, who knows? Like, so, and really, like, finding warrants in Arizona is not easy. It's not as straightforward as in some places or whatever. So I think he has 7, and he keeps saying 5. People keep saying 5, but I think it's 7. The rap sheet thing only shows 4 lines, 4 issues. So those don't match up with any of the warrant numbers. So anyway, so the first thing I did was the Arizona Department of Public Safety has a web page where you from Maricopa, right? But I'm going to show you where.
This is what I was saying is he kept saying Maricopa. It's like there's 2 from Tempe and 3 from Mesa. They're in Maricopa County, but anyway, just keep listening where he just kept saying Maricopa and Tempe. Like, no, dude.
Appears that there are actually, I'll show you the 2 from Tempe. Well, I'm not going to go through those, but I'll go through it real quick. Nobody wants to get in the weeds about these these warrants. And if you want to, we're just going to go over it real quick. But if you really want to look into it, the links will be in the description, and you can go in there and look at them all you want. So 2 from Tempe, 5 from Maricopa County.
That's where I was like, Maricopa County. 2 from Tempe, 5 from Mesa. Both are in Maricopa County. Or wait, is Maricopa? No, Mesa is in Maricopa, not Pima. Well, I need to double check myself on that one. Mesa, Arizona is in what county? Maricopa. Okay. Ooh, had to double check myself on that one. But yeah. So that's where I was like, what?
So you can do a case search in Maricopa County for an individual, and you just do a search there, and it comes up with a long list here of issues. Now I haven't already looked at these on a spreadsheet, so I don't. Don't say that. Oh no, I have it on a Word document. Okay, so here I've got these already printed out. So what you have to do is you have to click on them to see if they have a warrant. So let's just pick this. So when you click on it, it'll show if there's a warrant, it'll come up in red, and it'll say, this case has an active warrant for arrest, right? So,
it even says right up there in the left-hand corner, Mesa, Arizona. Mesa. Oh Lord.
So what I did was I went through them, and everywhere there was an active warrant, I highlighted it on my sheet here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So then when you click on it, you look at 2 things: events and disposition report. So like the events will show you like what happened. Like, okay, sentencing. There was sentencing.
Failed to appear.
Held, and there was a hearing, and at the hearing he failed to appear. Right, failure to appear. That was on July 6, 2023. Right. So that's the events, and then you can look at the disposition and see that what happened. He was found guilty, right, and he was given 5 days in jail. Right. So he's got 5 days in jail, active warrant, $2,000 bond, which actually happens to match exactly what the bond is on those misdemeanors in the new misdemeanors in Apache County. If you look at those, the bond on each one of those is $2,000. So that's a coincidence. So
that right there, I was like, yeah, it's a coincidence. It's because that's what they did is they moved these warrants up to Apache County, which is why there is an extra 8,500.
So you just go through this list and you see, you just when you click on them, you can use my list. You can see which ones. If you want to say, you can look through them and look at each one with highlighted in red. You can look at that and you can see where the warrants are, right? Then Tempe has their own website where you can look it up. Christopher, right? I'm not a robot. Search. So these come up different. So if you look at these, each he has 2 cases that are still open in Tempe, And if you look at those, you click on it, and it brings it up below there. And you will see that
Right there is where the 500 came from. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. We don't know, Jules. No clue if that's gonna, if he pays them, if it's gonna take care of them. I don't know what's gonna happen, or what will happen to them. I just know that I'm here to help answer people's questions, and get some money raised for his bond. So all right, let's go back. That is interesting, AB. Muxter?
Well, I believe what happened was DirectD threatened to track down her cat. He doesn't care about her, but he's going to track down the cat and take away at least 3 of its lives. Because obviously that's the kind of guy he is.
Right. No, it's in this AB. What AB said is that if Ryder is saying that that threat on, fear of life or something,
Mm-hmm.
2 things actually just popped into my head. Is one, wouldn't it be like animal cruelty? Wouldn't it be listed as animal cruelty? And 2, she got her cat back.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. She has the cat, and he's going to track it down and turn it into a Chinese meal. Yeah, Ryder is such a good source of information.
Look at the statue. Oh, I don't know.
So the answer that was given by
Secret like that.
I was like, oops. Yeah, it's a coincidence. Oh, he's
Enjoy
still streaming us, guys.
Night. You deserve it. And say
dog out before he goes live.
If you want to give him something to show his audience,
I'll be in chat in just a second, y'all.
if you want to give him something to show his audience, I put that little short thing down there.
Let's see here. Hold on a minute. Little puppy. They're playing.
I also don't think it's appropriate to fixate though and immediately categorize people, as you've said yourself that you want to avoid those labels, right? Because they're often placed upon people unfairly. Well,
Lest you be judged thyself, for the measure which you judge another will be measured back upon you. I'm okay with the ruler. Let's bring out the ruler, right?
But I still think that
Yes.
I think that a public apology would have built a lot more bridges.
I'm sorry. What was that, Glacier? I couldn't.
A public apology over what has recently been stated could be a good step forward in building bridges.
You know what I want from you, Glacier? I want a.
No. I haven't done anything to you.
Oh, so you don't want the apology? I was about to give it to you. What I want from you. What I want for you. What I want.
Reaction was to those remarks. I think that you
Sure.
No.
Glacier. You don't even know what I want from you yet.
To set the example.
You're a nonsense machine. You won't stop talking, lady.
I want you to set an example as a Christian.
Lady, stop talking. Lady, calm down. Okay.
Very Christ-like of you.
What I want from you is I want a detailed email with all the citing of the words that you feel as though I should apologize for, with a clip associated with it, I will go through it. I will play each and every clip. I will publicly apologize if I feel it's appropriate for all the accusations you're levying. What's the matter? You don't want to roll up your sleeves and do a little bit of work, but you want your apology, but you don't want to do any work?
I think that you should just do it right now, where we are.
For what? I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think. So you're telling me I should apologize for speaking truthfully?
No, I think that you should.
Then if you think what I'm doing is defamatory, then you should take me to court. Then you should take me to court. Then you should sue me. Then you should sue me.
That's pathetic.
Well, then shut up about it then.
No.
Be still.
Wow. Okay.
Exodus 14:14. There's another scripture for you, lady. Let God fight your battles.
Really poor Christian.
Be silent. Let God fight your battles. And that's what I'm going to do.
Oh my gosh.
It's been a long time since I've witnessed such immaturity. Like, I really don't understand why this is continuing to go the way that it is. Generally, I am guessing that you actually enjoy.
No, I don't.
I think he does.
Well,
I'm literally being attacked again.
I provided a solution to end it.
Yeah, and I provided a part of a what? You're not going to compromise in the solution? What? It's just got to be me? Fuck you and your apology, bitch.
There he
How
goes.
about that? Look at the demon laugh. Look at the demon laugh.
Oh my god.
Look at the demon laugh. That's what you're associating with, Cypher. Be thou not deceived. It's a den of vipers. You're whitewashed tombs with dead men's bones inside. Outwardly, you look clean, but you're full of all kinds of uncleanliness and filth. Rip your garment, lady. Rip your garments. Gnash your teeth. You're rebuked in the name of Jesus. Repent, you stiff-necked Jezebel. I revealed it right in front of you, Cypher. I just revealed the demon right in front of you. Go back and watch that video. Go back and watch that video. And listen, you know what? I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Hold on, I'm gonna remove her. I would like to have a legitimate masculine conversation.
Wow.
You can sit in the basement. Matter of fact, I'm putting you in the kitchen. Make me a sandwich while you're down there. All right. So we're gonna have a legitimate conversation. I challenge.
Yeah, for people that don't know, that was Todd reaching out to other Christians and trying to find some common ground with them.
Right. And if you guys heard, my little puppy decided he wanted to go Machiavellian, or my puppy decided she wanted to go Machiavelli. I don't even know the word. Whatever. On the kitty, and the kitty said, "Not today." Yeah, the puppy wanted the Papasan chair, and Kitty said, "Yeah, no." So if you heard that, that's what that was. I can't believe wow.
Yep, he sure stayed nice and calm through it, didn't he?
Yeah, he's so stoic.
Well, you know, Finkel's been a good influence on him because we know how Finkel hates people who yell on the internet.
Well, I mean, that's the whole reason why, he's upset with you, or the reason why, FMAC or something didn't work out is because you were constantly yelling at people.
Yep. I chased everybody away, and guess what, Finkel? I've got more people watching me now than when you were there.
Speaking of, there's a combined 155 people in here. Let me see here. Combined 155.
Good goddamn motherfucking losers. Just over here laughing at the fucking little Toddster. Fuck yeah. And it's not because they love me, it's because they hate you. Just to add to Todd's anger.
You can't get rid of me, bitch. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere.
Muxter, stop yelling.
Just a second.
I think we were past this.
Yep, good job.
Saints.
We'll go.
I just kind of zoomed in, and I was quiet. And then within 30 seconds, he was like, "I need you to move, this and that." And I was like, "It's no distance law." And he was like, "I'll put up tape." And then I just walked across the street and got a better view. Like fucking retards.
Oh my gosh.
Now the gas station, no, that was Phoenix. They pulled me over for flipping him off in a QT parking lot and allegedly peeling out.
What a liar, man. They pulled him over for peeling out.
He said,
Isn't that what he said? Yeah. I see somebody in here. Let's see. Lori, yes, he was arrested on Monday. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it looks like, oh, sorry. Looks like people in the chat answered the question. Sorry.
allegedly peeling out in a parking lot. Wait,
He did peel out. He squalled his tires while he was flipping the cops off. I mean,
So how is he lying? He said that he was lying. Oh my goodness.
who cares about the flipping off part? He's like rough. Like, are you stupid? Like, you don't know that when you commit a traffic violation, you gave them the reason to pull you over.
Hold on, I gotta go back and
put
listen
up
to
tape
that.
And then I just walked across the street. It's years ago, immediately. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
SF8 says, watch Sneaky Pete for a good representation of the Bond community. Never heard of that person, but they use other people's money. Yeah, I mean, that's the smart way to be in business, kind of like Direct Dookie uses other people's money.
That's all it took.
Is that the gas station?
No, that was the one where they I walked up, squatted down, and I just kind of zoomed in, and I was quiet. And then within 30 seconds, he was like, "I need you to move, this and that." And I was like, "It's no distance law." And he was like, "I'll put up tape." And then I just walked across the street, and got a better view. Like fucking retards.
Oh my gosh.
Now the gas station, no, that was Phoenix. They pulled me over for flipping him off in a QT parking lot and allegedly peeling out.
What a liar, man. They pulled him over for peeling out.
Isn't that what he said? For flipping him off and peeling out in a parking lot, allegedly, or something like that. What?
I think so.
Yeah, let me just listen again.
Phoenix, they pulled me over for flipping him off in a QT parking lot and allegedly peeling out.
What a liar, man. They pulled him over
And allegedly peeling out.
for peeling out.
He said allegedly peeling out in a parking lot. Wait,
He did peel out. He squalled his tires while he was flipping the cops off. I mean, who cares about the flipping off part? He's like rough. Like, are you stupid? Like, you don't know that when you commit a traffic violation, you gave them the reason to pull you over? You know, like, what an idiot, man. You fat.
Just remember, you guys.
I made up a story about going to a meeting and I met the guy and he thanked.
Why would he do that? Finkel, why would you do that? Well, midlife crisis, I don't know. I think I passed the midway point years ago. Fair enough. So it is true that the guy went to the ethics hearing and was there supporting JJ Scarborough. At least that's what JJ Scarborough told me. Right? But why would you make up? But that doesn't make any sense. Like that. Steve, we gotta talk, buddy. I love you, brother. I do, but you gotta stop making shit up, man. I won't cover for that kind of stuff, man. I can't.
But what will he cover for?
It's all
Hey,
just
Uncle
clickbait.
Barry.
Finkel didn't lie. He was doing clickbait.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking idiot. You're dumber than rough, man. Boof your phone.
What happened to freedom of speech? We can't even flip people off without getting pulled over. Like, that's ridiculous.
Well,
Oh, they forgot about the
okay, so that's
the traffic violation. See how they skipped the actual violation?
Mm-hmm.
Idiots. You don't have to break the law for cops to do something wrong. And like that's what Ruff doesn't understand, and that's what this fat fucking walrus don't get. You don't have to break the law to get their attention.
Idiot. Oh.
Well done.
probably what made him mad, but he used the excuse of me allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly peeling out because my dash cam does not capture any of that. It captures my truck accelerating. You can hear it, but you don't hear peeling out. But yeah, I fucking went like that, out my window and fucking pulled in. I was in the gas station. I hit the gas, and then they whipped in and grabbed me, handcuffed. That was 17 seconds. As soon as I got out of my truck.
Yeah. I heard the screech to a stop, but that was, but even my car does that in those gas stations.
Oh, I did that on
Like-
purpose. I did that one on
Oh,
purpose.
did you? Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck
Courtney
yeah,
called him out. She's like, "Well, you did hear it squeal."
Yeah, it's got braking traction, I believe, is the appropriate.
When he came to a stop as they were pulling him over. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's just funny because he's trying to lie, and even Courtney didn't play ball. She's like, "Yeah, actually, I did hear it screech." I know she lied about it then, but she even admitted, she's like, "Dude, they can hear it screech."
When he came
Good
to
times.
a
If I do a stop
stop.
on that old truck, dude. It's a big ass old truck with bullhorns. I'm to stop all the time in the gas station.
But that was the only thing I heard. I was like, okay, I didn't hear like.
Do you know he
peeling
runs
out,
his whole thing with Ruff is bait cars. So they run around in these shitty cars, which Chris has his cars in that guy's name, but they run around with these shitty cars and they break the law in these cars, and they don't publish that part, right? The law breaking part, and then they claim, well, look at how these cops will just pull us over. We're bait cars. No, bro, they're bait cars because they go out there and they break the law in the car. And then they get pulled over, and they create that engagement so that they can film it and post it.
Yeah,
That's what this guy does. This dickweed here, the fat walrus.
Gotcha.
Oh,
racing
it was so
kind of stuff.
it was so fun. I'm in the back of the cop car laughing at him and shit. And then I realized after I got out, they handcuffed me. I had a fucking Zippo lighter and a cigarette in my hand, and I had a knife in my back pocket, and they just stuffed me in the back of the cop car without searching me.
Just dumb. If you guys don't know, this is AZ Unfiltered. He's still out cop watching. I know that I'm doing both DirectD and
Yeah, it's AZ Unfiltered. That can't beat a damn mic. What a muppet, dude.
AZ Unfiltered. None of the DirectD's cars are in his name. The Ford, questionable. Allegedly. Yeah, that's what I see too, Cap, is Ryder really wants a beef with AZ Unfiltered. That's not smart. Oh my goodness. And secret.
So annoying.
So anybody who is the Doofus Crest universe, who still enjoys
Exactly,
the cop
fees.
watching videos, AZ Unfiltered does them. And I found him also through DirectE, and I like it because I like when you go to it's called the Blade, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, you can call it that, but like moms, what I figured out is particularly black mothers, because I've caught a lot of them yelling at their kids out there, catching them, with the police, and they come up and they start yelling. They call it the hose stroll. That's what they call it. They're like, "You out here fucking around on a hose stroll and shit." I'm like, "Oh my god, this is the best shit in the world, dude." Fucking mom's mad at their kid. Cops are. This is when the cops are actually like really funny because you just see them go, and then they turn around too, like shit. Everyone just shuts the fuck up and lets mom yell, "I'm about to beat your ass," and the cops are about to let her.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've seen that quite a few times out there. It's fucking great. But yeah, no.
Hank says, so where's Twiggy at? Well, he's hidden here, so it is kind of weird.
Everybody is hidden over there, just so you all know. He has hidden everybody over on his YouTube channel. So, did you have something?
No, I left.
Oh, okay.
But he hasn't been bringing his like 30 different like stock accounts. Go ahead, Chris.
No, I just laughed with you.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's all quiet. Where's MBK? You got anything to say about your Lord and Savior DirectD getting hauled off where he needs to be? These fucking people, man. These fucking people.
They're taking a lot of L's lately.
A whole lot of L's. But I don't want to be cocky because I'm sure that but the second something like this happened to us, man, they'd be like nonstop celebrating it.
Oh God, the quietest.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find out what's true, what's not true in this scenario. That's all.
I mean, if I stubbed my pinky toe tomorrow or tonight, it would be nonstop, gotcha content for the next 6 months.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
It's fucking vaqueros, dude. They just do whatever. I love it.
Nice.
Yeah, no, DirectE's the one who helped me get my channel to where it was before I kind of didn't cop watch for about a year or two. But yeah, he really helped me boost my shit. Showed me how to fucking navigate YouTube.
Here comes the sunshine. We don't know what happens if he pays the $8,500 to Maricopa. Not a clue. Like he wants to. I know, Twiggy, he misses all of us. His poor chat. His poor chat.
That's code
All we
for,
know is they'll let him out.
No, we don't. That's code for we don't know what the fuck's going to happen. You're just going to lose your money.
Yeah, it could very well be.
And I'm assuming that, if he wanted to resolve those charges, he would go back to Maricopa, but they haven't come and picked him up. They know exactly where he is, so they don't.
They
I'm
can't pick
assuming
him
they
up
don't want
until
him.
he resolves his current case in Apache.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
He can't. He can't leave until he's done with his Apache sentence.
Yeah, it's not like Maricopa would take precedence, especially seeing other
Right,
charges.
yeah.
It would be a lot more severe in the other place, right?
The only thing they can do is what they did, put a hold on it at the end.
Gotcha.
In Maricopa County.
What happened? Oh, okay, never mind.
They're trying to revoke your bond because while in court for creating a victim, you created further victims. You have 2 convictions for beating women. You're that guy, pal. You're literally that guy.
Over the past few weeks.
I'm talking about you.
Things come down. Sometimes it takes I mean, he's lying about me. a lot of degreasing. Degreasing. And
Somebody lying. Who's lying about him about beating 2 women? I believe there's and Georgette, and who was the other one? Is it another Amanda? I know, giggles. Is JJ the Lord and Savior or is it Kaiser? Which one? And right now, Muckster is the Lord and Savior. Angela. Thank you, Angela. No, Georgette and Angela. So, how do you feel about that, Muxter?
I'm sorry, I'm answering a text.
Oh, apparently it's okay.
In this case, they finally came around. We got a whole laundry list of charges. Heather's at 3 felonies, I think.
Yep, Christopher Dane Ruff has 3 felonies and 2 misdemeanors.
He ain't getting that for a while. Plus, as I understand it, I think he was on parole. Still
He was on parole. That's right. Again, I'm going to be stopping this regularly. Doesn't Chris Ryder have a laundry list of charges?
See, again, I mean, we're not talking about Direct D. We're talking, oh, it's Chris. What about Chris? What about Chris?
Chris Ryder.
I mean, Chris Ryder's been in quote unquote on trial with these people for 4 years. Now we're talking about somebody new. Restart.
And I show up for court.
Exactly.
I see both of you. Undo your cameras and your mics. Go ahead.
Her laugh, dude. Oh, shoot.
To
Hold
be
on.
fair, I was taking a fat bong.
Hold on. So we got a poll. Do you have any guesses, Chris? So the poll is.
Yeah, thanks for letting me play. All right.
I forgot about this poll. Is who's worse?
And why wasn't Todd's name on it?
I don't know. But hello, KFAR crew and KDZ crew. I got something for the KDZ people. Whoop whoop. KDZ's driving. I'm driving and she is shotgun on the bus to hell for Mester. Thank you. Thank you, KFAR. Thank you, KDZ. Appreciate it. Welcome to Doofus Crest.
Before you read out the poll, my vote is going to go to. So it's the most insufferable.
Yeah, who has the most insufferable laugh? Now the choices are, I believe number 1 was Direct D, number 2 is Court Cuntney, and number 3 would be the Stone Vagine.
Gosh, that's a tough one. I think I'm going to go with Courtney.
Okay, but I don't sound like Jeff too. Yeah. Oh.
Linda, since new people came in, will you update on Rough, please? Okay. So Direct D, again, whether you like him or not, it's just the fact that Direct D got arrested. If you have been following him, you know that he dated a drifter, who put out some heinous charges on him, and he got arrested when he went into the courthouse to try and get a court date for the TPO she put on him, and he got arrested. His bond is currently right now, secured bond is $108,500. Amanda is working with a bail bondsman. I was not planning on going this long. Sorry. Hi, KDZ. Hi, KFAR. Thanks for coming by, you guys. And she's working with a bondsman and getting, instead of 18,000, she is able to get 14,000. So we are trying to help raise money, PayPal, Cash App, anything that you could assist in trying to get him out of jail, because nobody deserves to be in jail. I mean, I have my differences on who should be in jail. But for the cop watchers in the 1A community, yeah, Muxter, go ahead.
No, no.
Okay.
Ooh, we should have thrown Jeff in there. All right,
Should
ending
have.
the poll. Oh, looks like we had some last minute entries, by the way.
Great.
Let's see.
Some of his
Don't forget to add
charges were
mine to it.
dropped.
Well, why I don't know if I could do that. I'm not a mathematician.
Yes, Linda, and some of his charges have been dropped. We've been checking the website to see which ones were dropped. We just don't know which ones yet. Or they. We. I don't know. I'm just going to say we or they, just in general.
American, Courtney by a landslide, 53% of the vote. Followed up by Degenerate D. By the way, my N's are messed up, so that's why there's no N in there. Sometimes there's 2 N's or 3 N's. My N, I'm literally missing my N key on my keyboard. I was showing you guys some food one day, and I kind of tilted it too far, and I went bloop. I was like, no.
He's made quite a bit of money from Tinkly Leely Finkly. How come he can buy meta glasses, but he can't buy a new keyboard that has an N button?
Yeah.
And why is it the N button missing?
A letter that he uses a lot, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You wore it out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, buy meta glasses, but not a new keyboard. Okay. Easy Unfiltered, it does. Okay. Yeah, I know that people are kind of like keeping a track of it. Yeah.
Anyway.
My space bar's messed up on my computer.
Yeah. Stone Vagine, nobody really cares about you. You're irrelevant. You only got 17% of the vote. And that's 64 votes. Not bad engagement. Thank you.
Great minds think alike, y'all.
Oh.
We win.
I was just flipping off the camera because I
Mhm.
hate everything she says. I just hate her. I can't help it.
Yeah, that is interesting. Broken system or broken scrotum, broken chits, whatever it says. Kevin Ferrara found safe refuge in Stone Vet's chat. He probably won't be seen here again. Yeah, he's where he wants to be right now. They made a Faustian deal. I can't wait for the walls to come crumbling down on these people.
Kavar, didn't you leave like months ago out of Mester's chat? Oh my gosh. You want to hear Ryder challenge you to a blood match again? Okay. I don't. If you could tell me where that was, AZ Unfiltered, that would be amazing. Oh shit.
Not
Yes,
only
sir.
did I leave months ago, the only way you can chat in this guy's stream is if you're fucking a subscriber.
Oh yeah.
I will not subscribe to somebody who wants to, shoot random people's dogs in Minecraft and, call everyone he doesn't like a pedophile. Like, I'm not going to subscribe to that.
Now wait, you said the only way you can chat is if you're fucking a subscriber. It's not JP, is it?
No, I'm not the garbage man. Not the garbage man. Definitely not. No matter how much fucking Russell wants me to, that's not Russell either.
And definitely your wife is not a subscriber.
Yeah, like, you have to be a subscriber over there for like 5 minutes, and it's just like, Todd, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Eventually, you're going to get audited by the FBI, and I don't want the smoke.
Oh, jeez. Well, welcome, Kavar.
Yeah.
How was your show?
It was good. I came up to talk shit specifically about this comment, and then the moment I came up, he clicked on it and tried to read it, and I'm just like, perfect timing, Todd.
Yeah. And it's not even from BSBT. It's like from.
It's probably from one of
somebody
the
else.
random, sock accounts that pretend to be Josh that are actually funny.
Did you happen to see Broken System, Broken Trust up on Mucksters or BSBT?
No,
up on
I
Muckster
didn't.
with me.
When?
It was the the impromptu again 11-hour stream
Oh, no, I
right
didn't see it.
after Tinkle Tinkle. Yeah. Should check that out.
He's such a fucking homeless loser who sucks dick for drugs. Like, I don't.
It was
If I was-
funny. Go ahead.
No, if I was BSBT, I would have wandered away from the internet a long time ago.
Yeah. It's funny to watch his little brain, like the little gerbil inside his brain, go around it, kind of like GT, go round and round with the whole like
Oh, yeah. Oh.
bingo and
They're half tards for sure. Like,
so
easily.
funny. It's so funny.
All right, but I'm gonna hop off here. I just drank my last bit of coffee. Now I'm gonna go to bed.
Thank you. Thanks
Okay,
for all
bye.
of the people who brought you in. Okay, bye.
Adios.
All right. It's just
When the walls come crumbling down, when the walls come rumbling, tumbling.
full on
Isn't that John Cougar Mellencamp?
Yeah, sure is.
lying. Straight up lying.
Yeah. To be clear, he was not on parole.
You need an all above option.
That only lasts like a fucking year or two when you get out of prison out here. You get a
He
little
was on
off there.
probation.
Yeah, I mean, it basically is probation. They just call it parole because it's you get out of prison instead of fucking jail. You know, like that's it. That's
Yeah.
like the two standards. That's all it really is. And I mean, I guess parole could be much more invasive because I had my buddy when he got out of prison. He lived with me and I have guns, and so his parole officer came in my house. I had to fucking take her into my closet, show her everything, where it is in my safes and all that. And she was like, "All right, cool." And then after that, she just fucking knocked on my door and they talked out front every time. So yeah, and that just don't last long. So he's been out of prison so goddamn long.
Yeah, him and I got out of prison in 2017, and I did a year of parole. And like Arizona, you do 85% of your time, so only 50.
Holy crap, you muppet. Turn your freaking. Is no one going to communicate with this guy? Like, no one's going to do any production value. Cuntney. Oh my God. That's just. Now they're doing it to trigger me, dude. That must have been the 3D chess that they withdrew the charges of the TPO so that way they could have Arizona Unfiltered finger fuck his
Right,
microphone when he's not talking.
Yeah.
To trigger me.
Dude,
That's-
I got you, bro.
that
That
was
was a
it?
good chance.
Yeah.
So first of all, does Todd realize how annoying it is for other people to watch him sitting there shoving shit into his mouth and making a bunch of crunching noises? And he's going to complain about other people? And damn it, I forget. Oh, I wanted to say, people, I'm sure somebody in chat knows more about this. If GMK's still here, he'd know. Difference between parole and probation, because people keep intertwining them. Parole, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, parole is what you get when they let you out of prison. If you were serving a 10-year sentence and they let you out after 8.5, and then they give you a 1.5 years of parole, because that keeps, a tie on you where they've still got control over you. Probation is when you don't go to prison, when the judge says, okay, I'm giving you a $5,000 fine and 2 years of probation. I mean, they're very similar in how they affect your life, but I think that's the difference between them.
Oh, okay. I don't know the technical differences, but I do know that they are different between parole and probation.
Yeah. Now, 716 and Twiggy say I'm correct, so they're both obviously very intelligent people.
It's only because you pay them. Duh.
Yes, move, man.
Holy crap, Rabbit, dude. Rabbit wins again.
Yeah, they
he's
got you.
The Unfiltered.
15% you're even eligible for parole, but
Hey guys, we got 6 Oaks. Forgive me. YouTube just sent me a notification. Who is the feller at the bottom of the screen? Yeah, that's Arizona Unfiltered.
Who fucking which one of his mommies fucking told him that fucking retarded hat looks good on his fat ass? Dude, give it back to the fucking child mannequin, man.
Is that like a fedora?
Oh, this is the worst looking hat I ever saw. Well, you buy a hat like this, I'll bet you get a free bowl of soup, huh? Oh, it looks good on you, though.
AZ Unfiltered, we like your hat. Okay? We like your hat. It's the gay hat that Mester wears. His hat weak is his hat game is weak too. But what are they called? The
Which
Peaky
one?
Blinder,
The ones?
the Peaky
Yeah.
Blinder something.
Yeah, I think that's the newsboy hats.
Yeah. That him and Tinkle Linkle are matchy because they're so cute. They're so cute when they're matchy with their little hat. Ha! Gay!
Yeah, he thinks it's Dick fucking Tracy.
Part of it, right?
It was a cakewalk for me. It was super easy, but yeah, no, not on parole or probation.
No, it's way too fucking past that time. Yeah, no, like you have to be like a fucking one of those Florence guys, one of the guys from Florence to be on that fucking permanent fucking shit.
Maybe if he says fucking a few more times, it'll make sense.
Yeah. All right.
Several of them being found.
Chris, you
Yes.
you don't get to talk when it comes to the F-bomb. Neither do I, actually. To be fair.
It's like he's looking in the
crap, I did it. Dang it. All right, hold on. I did it, guys. It's my fault.
Ugh.
To be fair.
No,
Well, to be fair.
Well, to be fair.
Oh, don't
No.
say to be fair.
No.
I hate when people
No.
say to be fair.
Okay.
To be fair.
Here during the stream.
Right. Oh man. So it was DOP, and then wasn't he wanted in somewhere else? I can't remember. Didn't?
Yeah, I feel like
Oh yeah, that's right. He was wanted.
5 active warrants. Still two.
Oh, I wonder how that's gonna go.
It's unrelated to what he's arrested for right now.
Yep, it is unrelated, but still.
Sounds like he's really going to be paying the piper for all this stuff because I'm sitting here looking at the screen, which I'm going to pull up here in a few minutes. But I kind of want to do a rundown for you.
Yep.
I think you saw it, Heather. I did a video, a live stream, and I really didn't pull up any documentation or anything. I just kind of, it's sort of a trust me bro deal. But
Sure.
I covered the facts of the case where, I pretty much called it like it was. I said, he basically kidnapped you and your son.
Mhm.
And holy crap, just for entertainment, dropping $20 for us, Heather. That was very nice of him.
I missed the Freeman scream. I had a really good tribute video for Freeman, dude. Where he was like running like he was Cool Hand Luke and stuff. I'll have to pull that out again because I really wanted to interview James Freeman. Maybe he'll give me an interview someday.
can
So
we
if you
clip
are
that?
a person that has an in with James Freeman,
I wanted to pull it out
and,
again.
well, now he's got he hell he's going to interview, not with us.
He's not even doing his own YouTube stuff right now.
But someday in the future when this is all behind him, I would love to interview that OG. 100%. I've always thought he was just freaking brilliant. Probably one of the most entertaining, most hilarious, like 1A auditors that I've ever seen. Yeah.
Just for entertainment has been in my chat for my last stream all day.
Yeah, I don't remember now. Like I said, guys, I was not planning on being on stream this long. Oh, goodness.
Defending Chris Ryder. But then when you bring up he's got 2 convictions for beating women, they pipe down real quick. And then they just start the thread over again somewhere else. Also, you guys see how he's getting money? That's the only reason he's platforming this woman. Is because it's getting him money. And the only reason
Why did that, dude? What is with these fucking bagels? Always like digging in your pocket, counting your pocket change, and putting the lint in their pocket. Like, what these people only? Hey, by the way, speaking of money, guys,
it's because Mester was so mad. The Griftifer was getting super chats and Mester wasn't. Speaking of, this is why we're here. We are here to help raise some money for DirectE. If you're over in the DirectE chat, hello, I'm Secret, one of DirectE's friends. We've got Amanda who is working with getting the money to the bail bondsman that we need to raise, which is $14,000. And then Gnome is at the house taking care of the animals. DirectD is now in a pod, so he is able to receive phone calls and get money on his books. This little banner scrolling across the bottom actually has his information on it. DirectD LLC for both PayPal and Cash App, and his inmate number is 169817. But PayPal and Cash App both are the same, DirectD LLC. Yes, AZ Unfiltered. I think you should wear it more now. Absolutely. I like it. I like the hat. So. And some chart. Yes. Thank you, Linda. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Linda. Because it's new. So some of the charges have been dropped. I'm just going to say we don't know, or they don't know which ones have been dropped, or if his bond is getting lowered or not. And if you can't help out, thank you, Candace, please play a playlist of DirectD and just let the videos play. That also helps too. And sharing this with a friend or an enemy, whatever, please do. Both streams are being played on DirectD and they are being played on the secret channel. So share it out, and we are now switching back and forth between Doofus Crest and DirectD. And if you don't know who Doofus Crest is what makes us laugh, which is Little Mester. Little Mester is Doofus Crest, and he makes us laugh. And I'll probably start to get the silly giggles, the silly goofy giggles. So join the party, you guys. Join the party.
This goal ends in 16 minutes. Don't give anything to this goal here. We're going to remove this goal because that was actually kind of a joke lark. But I would like to get, maybe a little bit of something so my wife won't be too mad, But we'll go 30 minutes, maybe one.
What do you think Kevin gets out of lying about my 2 misdemeanors in my past? What does he get out of it?
It's a narrative.
Oh, I make him look so much worse. It's first of all the age, second of all the detail.
What did KFR lie about?
I do not know.
We've all seen the charges. We've all seen the documents of him beating Georgette. And there's a new one that actually KFR didn't know about for Angela, where he had to take domestic violence classes. So what's KFR lying about? Yeah.
That he's got wrong. Why? What good does it do him? Did it really work, Kevin? Did you distract everyone from Chris's current fucking position, from Ruff being in prison, well on his way back to prison where he wanted to be, mind you?
Mm-hmm.
He's not in prison. He is at the Apache County Jail. Inmate number 169817. So, and if you guys are new, he was charged with some pretty heinous things from Heather. If you have watched him for the last month or so, the drifter that he dated and then got a TPO on him, and then later filed these crazy charges, particularly along the lines of threatening her life or something, threats on a life or something. I'm not really sure, but don't forget this, you guys.
And manipulate this as much as he wants. Like I said, he's never hurt me. He's never hit me. He's never threatened to kill me. He's never laid a hand on me. That's want to put that out there for sure. I know.
Yeah. She got her feelings hurt. So, looks like Direct D got arrested by the feelings police. All right.
No, how did that help? Like bringing up a 1999 case that you're misrepresenting, and what do you think your followers are that fucking stupid that they're going to prioritize their mindset to a 1999 case that you're misrepresenting and say, oh, therefore, let me give $1 million to Chris Ruff because he wants to be in prison? Like, make that make sense. These people there's something wrong with their brain. Like, I call them drug addicts, but I really don't know. Like, it could just be a mental disability.
There you go, Ron Schaefer. I got some of the confetti in for you. Didn't get it all, but I got it. So it says here, Kfar. This one's.
That was a bunch of word salad. Bunch of word salad. Sounds like Muckster is doing something else.
Oh no, dude, it sounds like a bunch of noises.
It just sounds like a bunch of noises.
For you. Not one red center. That's going to go to Kfar either. Thank you very much, Ron. Go ahead and get another one going. So hopefully I can snatch it up fast enough to show you guys the confetti I see on my screen. Appreciate you, Ron. We'll leave that up for a minute here.
I bet you Kfar doesn't donate a single dollar to Ruff.
Yeah, that's actually probably a good point. Matter of fact, the only time they would read comments really for the most part was if you gave them a super chat. They have like you know what? I'm not even going to give them any advice. I think they're doing great. Their channel's doing fucking awesome. I'm not going to give them any advice. Keep doing what you're doing. It's fucking perfect.
Yes.
I'm not monetized, fuckhead. So how am I only reading comments of super chats? Like, take another drink, Todd. Take another drink.
I remember a time when Finkel was in Writer's Chat and he did a $10 super chat.
Mm-hmm.
And Tiffany started to read the message that Finkel put on it. And Writer goes, nope, we're not reading anything from him unless he does $100 super chat.
What?
Yep.
Oh, you think he was talking about Kfar? That's not true either.
I was gonna say that's what he was talking about with the chats was Kfar.
Oh, that's not true. I don't even think I've ever super chatted Kfar, and he's read my comments. So is Katie Zed. Yeah. Good try, though, guys. Good try.
Their narrative is because it's shockingly making her money. It's weird how the narrative changes once you start getting money from that shit. It's really weird. Leroy sent dope trophy for 1,000 jewels. I appreciate it. Yeah, it seems like more revenge on their parts. Chris is probably whispering in her ear exactly what to write down, like the women from his past wrote down on their reports. Like, come on, Chris.
Let's stay here. Let's see.
Who was that?
Great day today. Just for entertainment. 20 bucks says great day today. I love.
All right, guys, we got a new poll going. My question is, do you guys prefer the full bushy beard because it's still growing in here, or do you like it when I used to shave all the way down and just have like a little goatee thing going on here?
Nobody fucking cares,
What,
Todd.
what did you guys prefer? What did you
Mester.
guys think?
Oh my God.
A woman, just logic.
Nobody cares.
I can't pick on women anymore. I cannot pick on women anymore. Yes, thank you for pointing that out.
How this is playing out. I keep telling them that he wasn't going to go to jail. They just wouldn't listen.
No
He's
longer
on parole.
allowed to pick on
He's on
women.
parole. So bizarre different is what Just for Entertainment says. If he's on parole, he's going to have to finish time. That's right. I believe he has 2 years for that parole.
I believe so. Yes. Yeah. Because it was, what was it? He was in there for, it was a 10-year sentence.
Yeah,
and
he
he
got 7.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. So maybe it's 3 years still on himself. But yeah, I mean, it ain't looking good.
Doesn't look good.
Dr. Scrolls.
Where are they getting this
that laugh.
information?
Dr. Scrolls. Dr. Scrolls. Welcome to Doofus Crest, Dr. Scrolls. Welcome to Doofus Crest. If you guys don't know, Dr. Scrolls is a legit, and I get them confused. Doc Scrolls, are you a psychiatrist or a psychologist? Because I always get those ones confused. But his insights, psychologist. Thank you, sir. His insights, clinical health psychologist, are funny, and he makes some great comments, but he is also someone that, if he is a legit psychologist, I kind of take him at his word. So welcome to Doofus Crest, Doc Scrolls. If you know, and anybody else who is over on the DirectD channel, hello. My name is Secret, and I am a friend of DirectD. And doing this stream on both DirectD and my channel also to help raise bond money, since he was arrested on Monday for some pretty heinous charges that were lobbied at him or lofted at him, or alleged about him by that drifter he was dating, Heather, so that he can get out of jail and fight this fairly. So yes. You said, AZ Unfiltered said that Ryder was a psychopath and should seek therapy, and he got fucking furious. Yeah. You know what else too is don't call him a woman abuser. And also with Mester, I guess apparently now you're not allowed to call Mester a Protestant, because that's a no-no. That's a no-no. Hope you stay all tuned for the little story of Tiffany and Steve. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Boot. Oh no. Oh my.
Like, when they just pull it out, they just
Bingo. Remember I used to pick on her being the bingo wings, with the bat wings, like bingo, the bingo lady. I wonder if that's where they came up with the whole bingo grift. I think I got in their heads. I think I was so powerful I got in their minds.
Oh, you're way in there. You've been in their heads hard.
Yeah, kind of like this.
I'm sure that was it, Todd.
Oh my gosh.
I have laid eggs inside of your brain. Get them out of my head. I control you, and you are under my power.
I know everything, Thurman.
That's what they do. Blah blah blah. Is they just pull out whatever, like, you know, whatever sounds good.
Concerned Sitter says, if you are unable to donate, please binge watch the Reg D's videos. Dude, tell me you're a fucking brokey without telling me you're a brokey.
Not only that, but don't even get a cent out of a view. Hold on. Are you hearing this tweaky shit that they're saying? They're like,
yeah,
Chris and Tiffany wrote crimes on a piece of paper and then somehow presented it halfway across the country, and cops.
What?
Yeah, they are great at comprehension.
Oh my goodness.
What people are saying, Ryder, is that you coached her and gave her the script to go by.
Yes. That is the feeling that people have. Yes, very much so.
Went and picked up Chris Ruff because of the paper. Like, that's not how any of this works. Do they not?
I unfriend you. That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
That's not how any of this works.
I gotta make something on a clip with that. Every time she says some dumbass shit, and just go, "That's not how this works." That's not how
you'd be
any of
playing
this
that
works.
clip the whole fucking time.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever is like, yeah, this is what
Tweaky
we're gonna
and fun,
say.
my friend.
You stopped off for ice cream. When the fuck did we get ice cream?
It's tweaky and fun.
Well, I wonder if we
I
can get
imagine
his
Reader
lawyer
has
to like
bored.
meet with the prosecutor. You know.
What was that? AZ Unfiltered?
Oh, I said I imagine Reader has like a separate
Reader?
room in his house with like.
It's
a big
Ryder, you
fucking
fat
board
fuck. Get it
with
right.
all these pins, little fucking red pieces of yarn, just fucking.
All right, it hasn't been 10 minutes. Nice try, though, SF8. He says, to be fair,
Okay. What was it the writer just said about the name?
It's Ryder, something fuck or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, I think the whole quote was, "It's Ryder, you dumb fuck. Get it right." So what about, "It's Andrea, you fat fucks. Get it right." It's not Andrea. Another woman you care so much about that you can't even pronounce her name correctly. Yes, it's got nothing to do about your hatred for Ryder. Or for Rabbit. You're looking for the truth.
Yeah, we don't want to deter
Yeah.
reader. Just, you know, because they're incommunicado.
Yep.
With people who protect PDF filias. So just be careful with that, guys. Don't call him reader because that will deter him.
his parole would be up by now. He might be on some sort of probation, but if he was on probation, he would have been hit by his probation officer during the Maricopa County cases. in
Hold
2023.
on, SF8. A little rebuttal. I'm not sure if I'm right. You might want to look at the records. I think in total, because he did a plea bargain and they held some stuff on the shelf over his head in his plea bargain, I think he had a whole nother count of kidnapping. There was 2 counts of kidnapping and then an attachment for a dangerous weapon. So in his plea bargain, his shelf time was a lot longer than than the 10-year sentence. I think he had like 20 some years on the shelf. So his parole will be based on the full shelf life.
He's like a fine scotch, guys. That shelf life is like a fine scotch. Cause yeah, that's what that's what we can, that's what Reader compares probation to, or parole, is a fine scotch shelf life. Thanks, Melanie. Appreciate it. Oh gosh.
If I'm right. I mean, that's what I remember from the
I'm
record.
right.
But it's been over a year since I've looked at that. Pray
If
for it.
I'm right. Whereas just 2 days ago, he was standing firm that DirectD was on parole. Joey Simpson. Fun fact: Todd buys the cheap shit at the Class 6 and pours into a high bottle he bought off eBay. Yeah, Reader. I'm totally gonna start calling him Reader. Thanks, AZ Unfiltered. Reader, look at the records. I lie about records and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yes. Reader went to the Six Oaks School of Law.
To pin everything on DirectD.
Yeah. And it's like, what can I say? What can I say this time?
No, but
Yeah,
I
they
wonder
messed
if
it up.
there's a way we can, like, you know, have his lawyer talk to the prosecutor, like give him evidence. Like,
How does that fucking retard make more fucking noise when he's not talking than he's like what the fuck are you doing, dude?
BRB.
I've never wanted to fucking pummel someone more in my entire life, dude.
They got you with the audio.
What
They
the
got you.
fuck, dude? Oh, it's ear grape, dude.
like, you know, like this is just ridiculous at this point. How and she's
I mean,
all
they
happy.
will.
And these regurgitards have no concept of the ear grape that's going on.
He's raking it across his hemorrhoids is what that sound is.
I don't know
Raking a
what-
microphone across his hemorrhoids.
What's up?
And
Stoffel
again, they
says-
go to the ass.
Stoffel says, that just shows this guy isn't even
Shocker.
paying attention. He's just stepping in line.
Shocker.
Reader, what a dope. Yeah, exactly.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
be a
100%.
Mester stream without something
Gonna
to
cancel
do.
him.
Something to do with asses.
Will happen. So eventually he's going to get what the state has on him or the county or whatever.
Cheese Lord said, please stream these videos while you sleep. Invoke your sleep paralysis demon. Go for it. Lol.
Eventually. That's
That's a great idea. Thanks, Cheese Law, whatever, Cheese something. That's a great idea. Stream his videos while you sleep. That's a fantastic idea. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Right,
He's
that's
all
gonna
that
take a
body cam he requested. He's going to get all that shit. But we would rather him be out of jail and, you know, all that stuff so that he could deal with that shit and his lawyer outside of the jail than to fucking watch. Yeah.
I got another call. I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Candace, can you explain? I don't know what that means. Taipan, he's not wearing his meta glasses.
Thank you so much.
If I can help Heather out anyway, I can. I always have. Well,
Everyone has been so, I mean, not everybody, but there's been a lot of people that during this unfortunate event, you know, and it's just like, I can't thank you guys enough because
It's not about the destination, it's about the friends you make along the way.
What is that? Oh my gosh!
Did I do that?
Did I hit 500, you guys?
Really? I
Thank
looked a
you.
little while ago and you were still like 18 away.
Oh my goodness. What can we do for, I mean,
Why is it spicy?
I mean, it's spicy, you guys. And you know what else? Do you know what else?
You can't get rid of me, bitch. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going no fucking where. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you, you guys. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate it. We'll give you a little taste, even though I'll just say AZ Unfiltered, cover your ears, because we're just gonna do a quick intermission. Thank you. Woohoo! Because I have to go to the little girl's room. I got a tinkle. So and that's not like I don't have to take a tinkle.
You gotta go do it. Gotta go do tinkle.
I gotta go do a tinkle.
Oh God! Why didn't anybody tell me?
So we're gonna do a little snack break. I figure, oh geez, 7 hours. You're all entitled to a 3 to 5 minute break. So with that,
Yeah, I think I'll go make some popcorn.
that sounds great. Popcorn, cheesy poofs, whatever. I mean, whatever you guys feel like doing. Grab a snack, grab a, I think Candace has now thrown us into a stream longer than we thought it was going to be. So it's Candace's fault. So we're going to take a little break.
Here, I got a quick something for you before you break.
Uh-huh.
Down below.
Down below. Okay.
Yeah, I got something for you down here.
Thanks,
go.
Mugster. Thank you. Thank you all. I'm so glad that you guys enjoy Doofus Crest as much as I do. Yes, shout out to Candace for everything being her fault. Don't tell anyone, but she's totally in cahoots with JJ. So, but that you can only find out about it on the Discord. So, but all right. So, little break, guys.
At me just because I called you out. Alright then, let's play. You fucked with a petty bitch, now you're stuck in the mix. I ain't screaming, ain't yelling, I just hit you with the wits. Quiet clap back season, I don't need the loud noise. One slick line from me and you spiraling like a toilet in your head. We're gonna community. Every post, every notification got you nervous. Start playing ghost. I smile while I type it, laughing soft in the dark. Psychological warfare, leaving little bite marks. You fucked with a petty bitch. Yeah, I'm that one. Won't get loud, won't get mad. on you. Petty bitch energy. What you gonna do? You attack cause I spoke truth. Now you caught in the web. I don't chase, I just plant seeds that grow inside your head. Every little comment got you questioning your life. While I'm over here chilling, sipping victory with ice. No rage, no drama, just precision with the shade. Make you spiral in silence, watching your whole day fade. I stay unbothered, smiling pretty through it all. You fucked with a petty bitch. Now I'm watching your empire fall. You fucked with a petty bitch. Yeah, I'm that one. Don't get loud, don't get mad. Just having fun. Dig after dig, I stay calm and collected. Got you losing sleep while I'm perfectly rested. You fucked with a petty bitch. Better watch your tone. I'll live in your mind till you're calling my name on your own, laughing the whole time. Yeah, the joke's on you. Petty bitch energy. What you gonna do? Don't yell, don't scream, just let it marinate. One witty reply and you're staying up late. I'm the quiet storm, the calm before you break. Laughing in the shadows while you wide awake. You fucked with a petty bitch, and I'm loving every minute of it.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Thank you guys. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Definitely owe it all to all of you. And I'm so glad that you all enjoyed Doofus Crust as much as I do. So thank you.
Shit, Negro.
Come on.
That's all you had to
I
say.
think Heather needs to do an interview with somebody who's going to ask her the tough questions. I have no skin in this game. I have zero skin in this game. I'm not saying it should be me, if you will. Because her story, you can't flip-flop like this.
Because, I'm not crazy. I didn't make any. There's absolute proof. Yes. So, yeah. But appreciate
on
everyone.
YouTube, Heather, when it comes to people that follow these channels and stuff. I mean, it's disgusting how people will attack the victim for other YouTubers.
Chris, I fucking hate you. There's a guy in your chat.
This is my shocked face.
You realize
Good.
I would never have known that K-Far was speaking these words had I not be up here right now and it be playing. Like, K-Far does this all the time. The dude literally screams at the camera saying my name.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea that there's even air coming out of that fat fuck.
Yeah, even when we were going through, I don't know that I ever hated you. I mean, I had some strong feelings here.
Never hated him. Never hated Chris Ryder. Didn't Chris Ryder accuse you of stalking a child and got a TPO on you, and you still didn't hate him?
And there, and the feeling was mutual. That doesn't take a rocket science to figure that one out. But I never hated you. I mean, it just seems like, I don't know, never hated you.
Right now, we put out.
I tried to understand, like, there's plenty of criticism for X, Y, or Z for you to have a problem with me, but I'm like, this thing that you're levying against me, that what? No, man, I ain't doing that. What the? I'm doing this, that, and the other thing, but those things aren't criminal. But
Right, Kelly. Also, what about the swatting? Still didn't hate him? Oh yeah, just a troll. We're all blocked. So yeah. That was fun. That's fun being blocked over there.
yeah, anyway, I never hated you. Well,
I don't know, man. I just know the misguidance was really tumultuous. Like it caused a lot of.
yeah. Well, for me,
You know.
I'm trying to, I'm not
You've
lying.
never been on the same comparison as K-Far Like, you at least were relevant. You know what I'm saying?
No, but
Kfar is just screaming at the sky, dude, as if I care. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I mean, for me, it's like I'm just trying to think of like, did I hate you? And for me, I don't even think Kfar hates you. I think he's just trying to act like a drama queen.
He is a drama queen. He's just looking for YouTube content.
All right, fair enough.
Didn't hate you. I beg to differ, and I think that all of, you know, over, what do I have, 134 people in here disagree. You hated him until it was convenient for you not to hate him anymore. Yes.
And he ain't going to give Chris no money, and I think that's hilarious. He won't give. He's making all this money off Chris's arrest, and he ain't going to give Chris none.
There it is.
My address. He's in your chat right now. I see his name. There's another person in your chat right now who was bragging about making a knowingly false CPS call about me. And then when confronted with, oh, there might be consequences for that, Terry. He
proved that no one made a CPS call on him, and we proved that he had previously made more than one false DCS call on Tiffany. Like, what's he talking about, man? He's still on this fucking DCS shit, dude. You proved Kfar. I know Kfar's watching.
You're still on the whole boofing a phone in the ass thing, reader. Oh my God.
Kfar, you proved that no one called DCS on you, dude. We proved that you, little bitch, were calling DCS on Tiffany. What are you talking about, man? And I wasn't even included in the whole lore about people calling DCS on Kfar. He proved that nobody did.
Yeah.
He did that.
A lot of self-owning going on.
That's what your community does. Your community, one of your subscribers, somebody you've paneled with multiple times, has been stalking me across state lines. He's come to my home twice. You run the shitbag community, not anybody else.
Oh yeah.
He's talking about TB, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And a lot of times, in my experience, my Tiffany's experience,
TB got under
you
his
just have to
skin.
suffer it and then get your vindication when the day comes. And today's your day for that. Now, you are.
Hank says, I'm pretty happy you two are talking again. I mean, I look forward to having a lot of conversations with Chris because I think he's a good interlocutor. The thing about Chris is I believe, even though I don't agree with some of the things he says, like the good conversation I think we had about a week ago, a little less than a week ago now, even though I don't lose my patience with Chris because he disagrees with me. I lose my patience with Chris because I don't think he really listens sometimes because he's so passionate about what he's saying that he doesn't kind of pause and listen to what I'm saying. And especially when
oh God, the walk back. The walk back. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious.
I don't necessarily disagree with what he's saying. I'm just trying to get him to look at it, to pick it up and look at it slightly different, to maybe improve his. Good.
Okay, Andy. Yeah, interlocker. What is that? I thought I heard that's what he said, but I didn't know if that was just me. What's an interlocker? What? Oh, do I need to look that up? Oh, I think I do. What's an interlocker? Form of interlock. Okay, noun. It's of two or more things engage with each other by overlapping or by the fitting together of projections and recesses. Their fingers interlocked. What? Was that on his toilet paper word of the day? Oh, interlocutor. Interlocutor? Oh. So you didn't even say it right? Oops. Interlocutor. One who takes part in dialogue or conversation. A man in the middle of the line in a minstrel show who questions the end men and acts as leader. So he didn't even pronounce it right. Oh, geez. Oh, his word of the day toilet paper. He's not even. Oh, goodness gracious.
No, you finish. I didn't know you were done.
Oh,
Sorry.
well, so, so what I'm trying to get you to do is exactly what I hope you try to get me to do, is to pick something up and turn it just a little bit and maybe see a different perspective. So that way I can either hone my argument and prove it, or I can dislodge myself from having that argument and going, yeah, okay, based on this new perspective or this new thought process, I no longer think the way I did before. There's a nuance to it. I've changed my approach to it a little bit, but go ahead.
Yeah, I think you've recognized.
Yes, Master, as we like to call it here at Doofus Crest, is Chris Ryder, Jedi, mind fucks you. Glurp, glurp.
Recognized a trait that I have, in that I'm actually really just a dumb little country boy from Indiana who doesn't argue with an actual, like I just have a feeling. I don't really carry an argument. I carry a position, and yeah, I'm not smart enough to keep up with an intellectual debate. That's why I ain't in the debate with Bro Spear.
Yeah.
I'm not smart enough for that shit, man. I just come with a stance. I stand on it, and yeah, I think.
Wait, didn't he have like this whole thing about a pickle jar or something, and that he's like over at the Dusty? Aren't those the Debate Me Bros? It's like, so now he's saying that he's not part of the Trust Me Bro club. What? I'm confused, but I'm always confused.
You're recognizing that I'm not going to bring you an intellectual debate, So once you realize that about me, it's easier to just kind of forgive me for, being the way I am. Right?
Well, I don't know about forgiving you. If you're wrong, if you're wrong, you're still wrong. Listen, if I care about having an intellectual discourse with you, I'm going to want to correct you if I think you're wrong, and I would hope you'd want to do the same for me.
Yeah, I don't carry a whole lot of weight when it comes to going back and forth and figuring things out. Like I'm very, what's the word? I don't have a whole lot of leniency when it comes to. I'm not much concerned about where other people stand in life. You know what I'm saying? I'm more focused on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Like I do good just to keep my own family's head above water.
Okay.
So like, a lot of people, they carry their feelings and their thoughts to YouTube, and they have debates, and I think they're very productive with each other. I just ain't one of them guys that does it. You know what I'm saying? So I might come in with a similar position, but I don't work through it like a lot of people want to do on YouTube. I'm just like, I don't give a fuck what your brain does at the end of the day. I don't believe in it, and fuck you.
Yeah. Q the audit says, did Chris just say he's dumb? Question mark. Laugh out loud.
Hell yeah.
Q the audit, I got a question. Why is that some FetLife like fetish where you got like a gas mask on, or is that because you've been touching the poo over there and calling out some of these degenerates? Is that is that your peep?
Do I see a Q the audit breakup? Possibly. Maybe. No. It's just my prediction.
PE, your personal protective equipment.
That is not her day.
Have you seen her icon? She's got like a weird like rubber gas mask on with like.
I just like the theory for it.
Yeah.
Charges put on somebody. That's not vindication. What's the old saying? You can indict a ham sandwich or some shit. This is not vindication. This is just you.
And notice that K-Fars pretty much mums the word with good old fucking dumbass fucking Billy Barthel fucking trying to drag me through. Not a fucking word. He had plenty to say about you put a TPO, but when it came to his little bunny boy, he ain't had fucking fuck all to say about it, did he?
No, he didn't want to admit that they called the police on themselves at my house. He don't want to admit that he was best friends with Kaiser and still in love with him. He don't want to admit that Stone Vet thinks he's a fucking retard. He don't want to admit that he paints anchors or that he never worked for the sheriff's department and all his stories are fake. He doesn't want to admit that he's trying to squeeze in the back door on that Katie's Ed bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, come on, Kevin. Is there anything real about you, bro, besides the fact that you eat the fuck out of some cookies?
Yeah,
He's got my attention right now because we're watching him, but I'll forget he exists at the end of this.
Keebler Dangler says, Chris, honestly, I've never seen one debate that ends. It just continues. Yeah, I don't like that masturbatory, like endless debate shit. That's why I don't really consider myself a debater. I try to like have a conversation where I think winning to me is if we both learn a little something.
He's a masturbator, guys. He's a masturbator. And Twiggy, it was rhetorical. I got you, bro. I got you.
You know, in the end of it, you know, if we both kind of have a different, maybe a better understanding, that to me is like, you know, the person I'm talking to, maybe the audience learns something. It's not about, you know, although, I mean, there is some fun when you see like somebody like expertly rip some Muppet down. Like me with that Glacier chick. I don't know if you watched any of that, but my goodness, I was trying to be nice to that bitch.
I saw a little bit of it.
I'm like, lady, I'm like, it was all Izzy Imig all over again. Izzy, I don't know you. I don't know why you're picking up this shit on GS Torch. What you're saying about me is wrong. Turn back. I'm trying to be respectful to your veteran husband. You're a family woman. Maybe you're just a decent lady and you're just misguided. Please, Izzy, don't make me fucking do what I'm going to do to you. Just please. I begged her for like a month. I gave her every opportunity. She wanted to get shipwrecked, and apparently this Glacier chick wants to fucking have a go on the merry-go-round too.
I don't know
what live stream he watched. But I saw Mester get absolutely belligerent with a YouTuber because she was smart.
Yep.
And said he was Protestant.
Yeah, he didn't. That wasn't a takedown. That was a freak out, screaming, out of control little girl.
Yeah.
Throwing a tantrum. And I notice he doesn't mention anything about Emmett the night before.
Right.
Who made Todd look like a total fool.
Because he asked what denomination he was.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
We're going to sit here and talk about religion and quote the Bible, but asking what denomination you are is way too personal. And I still say he didn't want to answer that question because he didn't want to go down that road of saying, well, actually, I'm non-denominational, and then having to explain that he doesn't actually go to a church. And that's what that was all about.
Right. I guess when they took his foreskin, they also made him very thin-skinned.
Oh, if you saw, I went on.
By the way, I've heard him at least once say his foreskin was taken by a mohel. Now, I'm going to assume, a mohel is a rabbi who does circumcisions. The only way a mohel did Todd's circumcision is if at least one of his parents were Jewish. Just saying.
What's her name? Female debater.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet, but I'll you know what? We'll review that sometime. Maybe you can
Sure. Yeah. I mean, basically, man, all I did was went up and helped her understand your position a little bit. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't take sides. I didn't get involved. I just explained. You're in a different world, man. Like her channel is completely different than the world that you've been in. You're in shark infested waters in your YouTube streets.
Mm-hmm.
She actually said that she had just met him on Saturday and also figured out who he was within an hour. They figured out who he was.
She tried to be very charitable to him, and he just kept he was lured there for an attack.
Right.
Yes, of course.
For an ambush.
Because you're just that important to people, Todd, that this was all set up.
Yeah.
We are going to send this woman over to your place get her to invite you to her place. And she's going to act real nice, but then as soon as you get in her ground, she's going to bring in her attack dog, who, had no reason whatsoever to attack you. Yeah, Todd, we know.
It was all coordinated on Discord, don't you know?
He
Yeah.
don't get in shark infested waters. You know what I'm saying? She's swimming in the controlled environment. You know what I mean? Like,
which is smart. Which is smart.
Oh, it's amazing. Like, I wished I had kept mine that way. You know what I mean? Like, if I could have stayed away from Kaiser, I would have been in that controlled environment, and that's definitely the smartest place to be.
Yeah, I'm not hating on AVG. I think she's smart for doing what she's doing. And like you said, if I could do it all over again, I'd be a lot more careful with my brand. But at the same time, she's purposely putting people like Hemet to come up and ambush because she wants clicks and views and drama.
See?
His name is Emmett, not Hemet. It's Emmett. And she wasn't doing it for clicks and views. It seemed exactly what she said it was, is that if Emmett suspects anyone being fake, he calls it out. And that's what he did.
Listen, it's your channel, you're running it, you're not responsible for what other people are saying, but you beg the dude to come back on to the channel so he could continue to blood sport against me. I thought that was bad faith for our first time really, being on your panel, and I came over respectful. I encouraged people to go over and check you out, and that's the way you repay a dude. I mean, listen, I'm tough enough to deal with it, but at least fucking let me know. Give me some kind of a lookout block. Don't give me a blindside.
What's that?
I just said, oh yeah, he's so tough that's why he was screaming at women and
Right.
crying.
Yeah. Oh, what just happened? What is this? I can't see it. I gotta make it. Hold on.
Is that I'm working on the animation right now, by the way, if you're looking at your card.
Less absorbs massive. Took it to the little baby. Oh, is that a sandwich baby? I thought it was my actual baby. Thanks, Hitman. Food baby.
You never even sucked a titty. I invented titty sucking.
I do have to say is that when they came up and they were like, have you even seen a vagina? I was laughing. I was definitely, that definitely made me laugh. Oh no. I think this furrows on me. Yes. Okay. Right. Phew.
I think Emmett took you by surprise because you did probably recognize that was a controlled pool, right? And you went over there thinking,
Swag, I knew I could always count on you, to come in clutch for me. I mean, Selah. I knew it, Swag. I knew it.
hey, this control pool is going to be nothing in comparison to what I'm used to. And then Emmett pops in there with a little blood sport, and you just went fucking ham, dude.
No, I knew the second Emmett came up and started coming at me sideways and looking at DSD's face and how she was giggling and laughing the entire time and how AVG was trying to sit there. I knew for 100% it was planned to be like that.
He knew it was planned because, my gosh. No, it was not planned. It is exactly the reason you flipped out is because you thought you were flirting with these girls and you thought things were going great. And then another man came up and challenged you. Because
And I like what
a punk bitch. Yes.
I like what AVG said about Emmett, that he's good at sniffing out fake people.
Mm-hmm. And calls them out. And that's what Emmett did. And then, yeah, then the girls laughing at him infuriated him because that's what Emmett does from what has been said. So, oh no, Todd really said that JJ paid her to set him up and they planned out Emmett attacking him. Are you kidding me? Kelly, do you have a clip of that? Oh my gosh. If there's a clip of that, that is definitely going in the bingo clips. Because that is funny.
That'd be hilarious.
That is going to be absolutely hysterical.
And again, what makes him think he's that important in JJ's mind? JJ wiped his feet of him, and he hasn't looked back.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you have it, North Dakota? Oh my gosh. Oh, North Dakota. By the way, if any of you have not subbed to North Dakota Church of God, please do. His shorts are hysterical.
They're Bermuda shorts, if you're wondering.
That he wears with a gay hat. But it's not a Mester kind of hat.
So here we got the animation of your 500 sub card. And let me just say, I have no idea what the audio will be on it. I didn't listen to it.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. All right, here we go.
So good. 500 subs, time for more. Still hungry. These 500 subs are incredible. Hey, little friend, want some? Still hungry. Let's keep going. These are the best subs ever. Come on, little buddy, there's plenty for both of us. Still got room for more.
These 500 subs are the best. Yes, they are. You guys are the best. Love it.
You know what Todd's gonna say about that? See, I told you she's a fat coos.
I mean, he has video. I'm a black fat coos who can't walk in heels. Right?
Yep.
And yeah, go ahead.
I was just agreeing with you, but while we're on it, in case anybody was wondering, I just proved how very little I have to do with Hitman's cards whenever I do the videos on them, because you saw that was like 2 minutes from him putting up the video to me having the animation of it. So people stop giving me any kind of credit.
Give you credit. But yes, I'm a black woman who can't walk in heels. So and I do believe somebody requested this. Oh, goodness.
What happened? There you see it, folks. She reached her 500 sub goal.
Here it is in
Now
black and
she
white.
just doesn't care anymore. Oh, there she is.
Kim.
What?
Well, now that you got your 500 subs, you're just not trying.
Son of a biscuit. That was my fault. I'm sorry, boss. I know. Fucking JJ. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, boss.
Consequences, Chris.
Yeah, so Darren said, yo, Todd, minus 10 points for using the word Zed in America. Actually, Stefan Molyneux, if you know, you know, he's kind of to blame for me picking up on Zed, even though he's like a Canadian. They use, you know, X, Y, and Z as a saying over there. Fair enough. I hear you. But hey, listen, can I get some cred for having served? But let's see. Hold on. I got a message from
Indicated.
Oh my God.
Here it is in black and white. Again, it's up to you, Heather.
What's that? You're breaking up. I'm sorry.
You want me just to pull it up on the screen to start it?
Yeah, you can pull it up and I'll read it.
Yeah, put it on the chat, guys, if you want to just watch it, like, see it yourself on the screen. That way we're not doing Trust Me Bro again. But I had done, put it on the chat if you want to pull it up on the screen. I had done, like, kind of Trust Me Bro fundraiser for your GoFundMe.
You have been basically doing a Trust Me Bro life on the internet, Chris. Your entire life has been Trust Me Bro.
I'm like,
and then shocker, because you never want to show up.
what do you think? Do you think Kfar is more or less salty than the load of cum his boyfriend put in his mouth that morning?
I think he shoots it in his own mouth.
Oh, you think he's double jointed?
I
think we should start a counter on how many times they bring it back to gay. Yeah. Because they can't help it. Such a good Christian man. Yes. Worried about asses and foreskins. I mean, oof.
don't think that anybody would touch him with a 10-foot pole. Like nobody. Like he's lucky to touch himself. You know what I'm saying?
He does have a lot of kids though. I don't know, man.
I mean, you know, that's because there are men that want to bang the girl that's around. I mean,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
I
that.
am. Listen to him over there. I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want right now. I never approach Kfar, so here we go. You know, if Kfar wants to play ball, I'm giving him the opportunity for however long we're up here.
Prove to me that Ryder doesn't run your channel without proving to me.
And
this is his one only.
Let's keep in mind there is absolutely no proof that any woman has ever wanted to have sex with Ryder. I'm saying, you know, he's making fun of Kfar that there are some women or whatever, but hey, how many kids has Ryder sired?
0. Gross.
The opportunity. He can come up here and talk to me directly if he'd like. I mean, I'm not interested in carrying on any type of anything beyond this with Kfar. I mean, I've already deemed him irrelevant. He will continue to be irrelevant. But I mean, we're sitting here watching him now. He's done nothing but lie, and I think it couldn't be more girly of an attitude for some YouTuber.
Well, Dark Ice, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the view. Also, on your way out, be sure to donate to DirectD's Cash App, PayPal, you know, to help bail him out of jail because of the Drifter girl. So thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you'll stop by again. My name is Secret. Feel free to cruise on by when you're in the mood for some doofus crust. So
Hello, faggot lovers everywhere.
yes.
To want me to go back and serve more time than the 42 days that I already served in probation over 2 misdemeanors and a lifelong record. I'm almost 50 years old, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
I got 2 misdemeanors on my record and some seatbelt tickets. I mean, Kfar's so angry that I don't go back in time and do it all over again. You know? He's so desperate to see me go to jail that he don't care, you know, if it's over 2 misdemeanors that I already did everything there is to do on and more. You know what I mean? Like, how desperate is this chick?
Yeah, Kfar he's an interesting guy, but I will say that his wife was very lovely. She was a very nice lady. And
I mean, apparently a couple other dudes thought so too. They gave her kids.
Again, not my words.
My words.
All right. It just, yeah.
Way to be a spineless bitch, Master. Way to be a spineless bitch. Yeah, 50-year-old and 2 convictions for beating women. Yes. And Doc Scrolls, no, we were saying our hellos and our pleasantries to somebody by the name of Dark Ice. So be sure, you know, and letting him know to be sure that on his way out to donate to DirectD. So, yes.
Not.
But she's not attractive, so.
Well, I mean, she's not my wife, so it doesn't matter whether I.
Right.
Yeah.
And thus far, you keep getting.
Hey, Zeta, do you have something?
What's her GoFundMe for?
To who knows?
All right, so now he's trying to get in her business to find out how she's trying to raise money. We got a question from Seven Cities Kid. Question: is Kfar still holding his breath for Finkel to go to prison? Laugh my ass off. Keep holding. Yeah, good question.
To survive? I don't think it
Tinkle-
started off at like $1,000. What? Kfar, you're here. Kfar, did you ever say that you were waiting for Tinkle to go to prison or jail?
That goes back to the whole Kaiser Johnson thing. Kaiser and JJ said that they were going to have Finkel arrested for whatever they thought the charge would be. And that's when Kfar was still supporting Kaiser, and he said something like, I can't wait for old Sarge Finkel be going to prison. I can wait.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Doc Scrolls, I haven't seen Ruff's charges. How many times did he call her? Did he call Heather after she left? None. So, and the current charges actually have changed. So whatever is on the Apache County, on the Apache County, what am I trying to think of it? What? Yeah, the inmate roster is, yes. That they're changed. So still waiting for it. Oh, it won't get updated till morning. Okay. Thank you, AZ Unfiltered. Appreciate that.
That's what I was kind of guessing.
Okay, appreciate that. But some of them have been dropped. So, oh goodness gracious.
I can't believe this dick had the balls to show up here.
Did
Yeah, I
Chris
can't-
just try coming at Mrs. Kfar sideways?
I think so, yes.
Oh yeah.
Like his ET looking bitch wasn't getting raw dogged while her husband was in fucking prison?
Right.
And no, she God.
We just laughed,
literally-
Kfar.
I
We
literally
just
have
laughed.
4 children. I literally have 4 children with Mrs. Kfar.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck is Chris talking about?
We just laugh.
And Mrs. Kfar only has 6 children, so it's all good.
Yeah.
But you know, Todd laughed at that, and that is the same kind of joke that Finkel thought he owed Todd a big apology for, making a comment like that about Todd's wife.
Oh, that's
I'll never
right.
understand the doofusness of this.
No.
There is no understanding because when you look at it logically, it hurts your brain. But if you just laugh at them, it's way more fun. It's way more
Let's
fun.
remember. Let's remember that was it 2 women that Chris dated before Tiffany that were literally whores.
Yeah, his words, not ours.
Yep.
Correct. Yes.
So yeah, Chris, let's demean people's wives.
Yeah, they were such whores he had to beat 2 of them to keep them in line.
Oh, I'm glad you're here, Kfar. So, there is 3, or is it 2?
I would you count, putting a cigarette out on one? Would that be considered beating?
I mean, did he get charges for it, or is that just a testimony? Or I don't know the story behind it.
So what I'm being told is, I believe her name was like Christine or something. Somebody in the chat's gonna correct me if I'm wrong. She didn't want to press charges, but he put cigarette out on her or some shit.
I would bet definitely be domestic violence.
Is that the one that's on that TV show?
Oh fuck, I have no idea.
Because these are the ones that I've heard. Georgette, Angela, and then the girl that is on the TV show Naked and Afraid.
I haven't heard that much. Like, I didn't even know about this which one was
Angela.
the one from Indiana? Yeah, I didn't even know about that until
Angela.
you showed it on stream the other day.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
So
according to Chris, I've known about it for years. Like, if I would have known about it for years, I would have been posting it regularly.
yeah.
It's like I've said before, because back when Chris used to come to our panel and he would say things like to me like, well, Muxer, I did a video about this. He just assumes everybody's watched everything. And I'd say, Chris, I'm not as obsessed with you as you are.
Yeah, like, I was kind of out of the Chris game until he started calling me a pedophile for having kids at my kid's birthday.
Oh.
Then I kind of got back into the game, and I'm like, all right. And now new things drop on him like every fucking day at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Naked and Afraid, was that the name of the strip club? Probably.
Is that a strip club for men that are afraid of women? Because let's not forget, wasn't it whenever what's her Amanda? Wasn't it when she flashed that Chris and Todd?
Ew,
went,
boobies.
"Ew." Yeah. Ew.
Yeah. And then they were talking about it earlier. They were like, they were all saggy and gross.
That's probably the best pair of tits they've seen in like 2 decades.
I was like, yes. I don't know. I didn't think they were. I thought they were.
It looked solid to me.
Yeah. I thought they were very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Dollars or something, and then it.
That's funny. Yeah, I remember Kfar was trying to cover what happened with you court. He's like, I thought Kfar was going to cry when he realized Florida Public Safety Court got pushed to September. Oh man, I'm telling you, I know you can't talk about this shit. I'm just going to be real vague, but this whole thing's going to be interesting, and I'm gonna rapidly and accurately report how it all goes down. But I'm starting to suspect little by little that I don't think things are going to go the way people are thinking they're going to go. I'm starting to see, like, at this point in time, it might even be a coin flip on who's going to actually be the people going to jail or getting sanctioned. I think people are going to be a little shocked and surprised when they realize just how much fuck shit's been going on behind the scenes.
They act like it's magic. I'm not talking about my case. I'm just talking about in general.
Yeah.
They act like it's magic. What's happening in my court process, right? They act like it's magic. Like, oh my God, we've never seen anything like this before. But if they would just actually read what's going on, it all makes all the sense in the world. They're just too dumb. K-Far
Can I
is
talk
literally
about
too
this
dumb.
for a second?
Of course.
No, as he's about to talk about me, I literally watch court and get paid for it. And I've seen judges as recently as last month, their court cases were like, oh, this is at 155 days. Prosecutor, defense attorney, we got to get this shit fucking finished up because this isn't justice for anyone. So me saying, yeah, 3 years is probably a bit too long for justice for the victim or justice for the person being accused. That's fucking nuts.
Well,
But I don't know what I'm talking about. The high school dropout knows more than me.
I've always said, if it was me and I was innocent, I'd want it over with as quickly as
As
possible.
quickly as possible to clear
Yep.
my good name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's not go a little crazy here with the good name, but at least clear the name.
I would definitely want, what is he, almost at 20 charges, a couple of them felonies. I would want that off my shoulders as quickly as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
We talked about this before, is that if you are innocent, yes, you'd want to fight it, as fast and as, quickly as you could, and fight until the very, very end.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to. Oh, come here.
Oh, and
I wouldn't
Mr.
wanna
Django, you're
Uh-oh.
correct. You're correct. If he's showing that he's not serious about this because he's literally on panel with Todd for hours almost every single day. Like he
Yeah.
was streaming. What was he streaming the night before he had to go to court?
With Heather,
So like, yeah, that's
laughing
really-
and having a good time.
Yeah, that's and I don't know how many people were in actual Zoom watching court. Chris looks like he's 60 years old
Yeah.
and looks like he hasn't slept in days. He looked rough.
No pun intended here.
Yeah.
Speaking of, by the way, have you guys all donated just $1? I mean, nothing spectacular that we're looking for, but $1, would go a long way. There's a scroll at the bottom of his PayPal and his what am I thinking of? Cash App. His PayPal and his Cash App. And if you can't do $1, just put on a playlist and of DirectEase videos and let them play.
I got to admit, I didn't have any extra money, so I used my VPN to make it look like I lived in Canada. And that way, that dollar only cost me 50 cents.
Excellent. Excellent.
To present himself as a person representing anything that's actually going on, he is completely clueless. If you gave him a copy on paper of the alphabet with big bold letters, 1 page at a time, right, and said, go through the alphabet and make sure you don't miss anything, he would read them wrong. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't be able to read them. He'd be like, I don't know what this is. And he'd try to
I got
fit
to
in
ask
the
a
square box,
question.
You know?
Yes.
So tell me, Kfar, since he's saying this, if somebody was to give you, say, the alphabet in cursive, would you feel deterred from trying to read them?
God. Are we going to bring up that word again?
Oh, I love it. That and the incommunicado. Those are my 2 favorites so far.
Well, I think it's funny that
Philia.
yeah, I think it's funny that Chris is trying to make it out like I'm dumb, yet he's the high school dropout. I have a college degree and about to get 2 more, and he can't pronounce the word misdemeanor correctly.
Yeah.
And he's
Well-
on panel with a guy who can't pronounce the word idea correctly.
Yeah.
Is this really the road you want to go down?
Todd, Finkel, and Ryder are all dropouts.
Well, I think Chris might be a product of inbreeding, but that's just my opinion.
He didn't deny it. when I asked him about it the one day.
Inbreeding or fetal alcohol syndrome, one of the two.
Or both.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Bang his head
asked
with a
him
plastic
about
hammer.
the daddy
There's no
uncle
fucking
thing,
clue what
and
he's
he
talking
wouldn't.
about.
I asked
What's
him about the daddy. I asked him about the daddy uncle thing, and he ignored it. You'd think that'd be the kind of thing where you'd go, I don't know who fucking made that up, but it's pissing me off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then again, here's how stupid I am too. We were talking about wanting to get cases over. Another thing I would not do is if I wanted to get off of the charges earlier, I probably would not hire a lawyer that already has one foot in the grave and he's going to constantly be sick and stuff.
Fuck, Muckster, I'll raise you one. If you're sitting on a handful of charges, would you keep going on the internet until it's almost 20?
Oh, God, I know.
I sure wouldn't. I would have sat at home and not fucking talked about it till it was over.
I would have shut up the entire, I'd have been like, all right, peace out.
That's like, now I don't watch him, so I don't know if this is still true. But I noticed after Bao was accused of what he's accused of, he seemed to go awful quiet, and his thing had absolutely nothing to do with being on the internet.
What did he get accused of? I don't think I've ever covered Bao on my channel.
He keeps me out. Domestic abuse of some type.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I'm so out of the loop.
Yeah, something not something I would talk about, but again, I don't know the story or anything, and I don't know her. I know Bao is, kind of a troll, but yeah, his girlfriend going online and accusing him of a whole bunch of stuff.
I've
grain of salt.
I've gotten sent a couple of her streams where there's rarely anybody in there except for Aaron Queen hooting and hollering. So but yeah, that guy's a fucking weirdo.
Good stuff. All right, we got extended for another half hour by JP. Sorry, I was distracted by my TV. I didn't get to show you your confetti. But thank you very much, JP. Awesome. Appreciate you. Some funny AI stuff coming my way. I get a little put off by some of the AI slop. It's a little off-putting, but you sent a really funny one to me. It's real busy, and it's a secret agent Kuz, and she's got all kinds of stuff all around her. It's got little bits of lore of all the different things that have been going on, and different things we've said, little bits of chat and different things. I'll have to bring it up at some point in time and see if I can make a thumbnail out of it.
It sounds like a representation of normal people's version of sheep dancing in their head before bed.
What's that? What do you mean?
You know how there's counting sheep before bed, where little things, sheep would float over and you would count it. Her version is things that have been said on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
She's reading them and she can't sleep.
Oh, but
that Chris is just so clever.
He's so funny, you guys.
They think they're the funniest.
So funny.
They think they're the funniest and smartest people in their respective states. And they're not.
Is that what's that commercial? The Serta sheeps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. That commercial's old.
Haven't I told you before? I love old commercials. They're my favorite. I love them.
No, it's a whole bunch of different little knickknacks and little things that kind of there's two rubber duckies. When Direct D was doing his bathtub therapy. There's all kinds of different little mugs. There's little Easter eggs all throughout it that I don't even know if I've seen it all, but it's kind of funny.
Okay,
but it's
let me tell you something.
Good stuff, JP.
So the other day, since it was, it's July and it was the third Saturday of the month, I went outside and I saw this beautiful sunset, and I took a couple of pictures of it, and it was just gorgeous. There was streaks of orange and purple. I got to tell you, it was great. Sometime I'll show you the picture.
You should send it to Todd because he hasn't seen the sunset in a long, long time.
But that's basically what Todd was just doing. Yeah, this thing was brilliant. It had this and it had that. Well,
It
show
was the
to your
best.
fucking audience.
It was the best. It was the greatest. Everybody thinks it's great.
Then show it. Got changed to 2,600 or something, and now it's up to.
Oh, dude, I just saw what he wrote in his little $5. Is that ear with a bunch of grapes? Ear grape? Yeah, it is. She is 100% ear grape. Q the audit says, I count serial killers in alphabetical order to fall asleep. Yes, that is women and crime. You guys crack me up.
like $4,000. This is, and mind you, this,
Oh yeah. We got to put mods. Can we hold on? Hold on. Mods, can we make sure the GoFundMe link? Can we? Here, let me do something real quick. No one's gonna be able to hear you for a second. Let me put this away so that way I can. All right. It shouldn't be. There we go. Okay. I have it saved. It should be bookmarked. Where's there? 1 second. Yep, there we go.
what's he looking for?
Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me
A
hit pause for a second.
GoFundMe?
I can't. You won't be able to
His
hear. Hold
dick.
on, guys. I'm trying to get her. Did somebody post her GoFundMe yet?
Yeah.
There it is. Fundraiser. Found it. Okay.
Do you think? I mean, this is
Go
a
ahead and
silly
do this. Go
idea
ahead and Copy that.
because Todd doesn't care about us. He never watches any of us people out here. So it's probably ridiculous to think that he has seen us commenting on the fact that he keeps wanting to make money off of this woman instead of promoting her GoFundMe. So now tonight it's like, oh yeah, put the GoFundMe in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, after he made enough money, he's like, yeah, I got enough super chats today. I can drink it. Let's push her GoFundMe. He was probably livid. She was on Chris's panel and he couldn't make any super chats.
Yeah,
You weren't here when we were talking about that. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, were you here when
I'll
we were
let you
talking
talk
about
for
that?
a little while.
What time was it?
Well, Muxter and I talked about it yesterday, but I think that we talked about it when Muxter first got on panel, is how mad he had
Yeah,
to
he
have
was-
been.
He was old man yelling at the sky for sure in his basement
Mhm.
when that was happening.
And
I
then,
think-
oh, sorry.
Not only, I mean, just the idea that she was going live with Chris, but to find out that his buddy Finkel was in on it and nobody tipped off Finkel that this was happening. Oh,
That had to hurt to be on the outs of that Tinkle knew about it
Yeah.
and
He
Mester
learned-
didn't. Oh yeah.
he learned about it from his chat. Somebody said, "Oh, Heather's live with Chris right now."
Mm-hmm. Ruff does not have a GoFundMe. I am working on doing a Give Send Go. And one of the things that I'm waiting for is Gnome to get his information so that I can link it to him directly so that it goes directly to him. I should have that posted. I'll put a post in my posts, and I will also have Gnome put one in DirectEase. So as soon as we get Give Send Go up and running.
And let me put it here. Sorry, guys. Oh wait, I didn't start the poll. Dang it.
I think Todd's dog wants to go outside. It made an appearance.
So the question is, do you
The
prefer
look.
GS's homeless chic full beard versus maybe being a little cleaner shaven on the sides? More like a goatee. But here, there you go. I got the new poll up if you guys want to interact with that. And
Thought he was
here's
doing a GoFundMe.
There's the link for the GoFundMe.
Oh.
And hold on, I'm gonna pop it over here. There we go. So that's the pitch.
Yeah,
you know
we're
you're
not
in,
And
promoting that.
yeah, she got a lot
Of
of mouths to
course.
feed. So
well, those are all her choices, though. So we're all adults. At,
yeah,
at
but
the
she
end of the
still
day,
it doesn't
yeah.
change the position she's
Oh
in.
my God.
Yeah,
Todd just said something I agree with.
What's that?
What kind of a woman who drifts around the country with a camper I mean, she probably didn't have a whole lot of choice in having a kid, but to
Are you
have a
talking
couple
about
of
the zoo
animals
she
along,
drags? The zoo she drags
yeah.
along.
And then you're going to complain about not being able to support yourself and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, Muckster, you mean you wouldn't hop in a trailer with your kid and travel like across the country to go shack up with some guy?
Well, only if the guy was like living out in the middle of nowhere and I had to, crank up a generator all the time. Yeah. It'd have to be
Oh.
something fancy like that.
That's the other thing too, is that she's now saying that, or someone is saying that she needs to buy a new generator, or she has to like pay for a generator. Didn't the bitch say the other day that she fixed it herself?
I could have swore. Well, the things that I've seen from her are very what's the word I'm looking for? Very inconsistent at best.
Oh yeah. I went
Sorry,
through
K-Far,
a
what?
list. Inconsistent.
Oh no, inconsistent at best. It seems like she makes a statement one. Well, I mean, she fits right in with Todd and Chris. They make a statement one day, and then the next day it's completely different, and they pretend it's been like that the whole time.
Right.
That's what I went through a list earlier of things that she has said that just out of her own mouth has proved that they're lies.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have to have any kind of other information. You don't have to say show the receipts, because all you got to do is look at her talking, and she just basically tells on herself.
Yep.
Kelly Justice, I agree with you. I think it's a mutual using. I think she's using Todd and Chris and Finkel to make her money, and I think they're using her to make some money on the side.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I give up trying to figure out Finkel and money. Obviously, he's not making anything off of it, except he gets, this rush from giving the money away and making sure everybody knows he did it. But yeah, I mean, Todd and Chris have shown. We said it earlier, but again, there's people that haven't been here for the first 3 days of this stream. Two examples was the night she was on Chris's, and it was when Finkel gave $100 super chat, because of course Finkel was more worried about helping her than he was about, and I'm saying it back. Finkel could have given it to her Cash App and she'd have got 30% more out of it instead of a super chat, but he had to make sure people saw him give the $100. But anyway, so Chris says, "Oh, thanks for that, Finkel." He says to Heather, "I'll give you some. They're supposed to be there for her benefit, and I'll give you some." And then you had the other night on Todd's, or the day when he did the big 50 chat goal, and he was supposed to be there for her. And when Finkel said something about her GoFundMe, Todd said, "Oh yeah, give to that also." It's like, make sure you give to me, and then you can give to her also. So yeah, they're all about helping this woman out.
That's the thing that I don't understand. I think I talked about it in this stream that you guys were watching earlier. BSBT's sister, who he like stalked, even though she's been raising his kids and she was like 9 months old. She came up, told her story on panel. We made like $400 that night, and I just gave it to her. I didn't start a GoFundMe. I didn't try to push everybody over there while giving to me. They just super chatted me money, and I just gave it to her, all of it. Because I'm like, they're not giving to me. They're giving to you because you told the story about how your brother's a fucking nut job. But these guys are like, "Oh, I got to keep all my shekels." And it's just like, bro, if you really care that much, just give her the money. It's not like it's very much. Just give her the fucking money.
Yeah. That's like I said, you guys. I know that we are streaming over at DirectE, and over here on Secrets channel. On Sundays, we do a fun little thing of watching this little man here have his breakdowns, and we call it Stingo. And it's on Sundays, and the prize is $6.66. It is free, 100% free for you guys to play. And the winner gets $6.66. I am going to give $6.66 to the Cash App for Ruff on behalf of Stingo. And then there will be another winner. So just to let you guys know.
But my phone is charged, so I'm going to dip out of here for the night. I'm not even going to be creeping in chat. I'm going to go to sleep next to Mrs. Kfar or something, you know. I sleep next to my lady. I don't think Todd knows what that's like, but it is what it is. But I'm going to dip out of here, guys. So I'll see you probably tomorrow.
Bye, Kfar. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I'm really not looking for like 8 o'clock tomorrow morning seeing people go, "You're still here?"
It's Candace's fault.
She ain't asking for nothing, by the way. She's not asking for nothing, and she has survived on very little money for the past month. And yeah, she got a lot of mouths to feed. So
Well, those are all her choices, though. We're all adults. At
yeah,
the
but
end of the
still,
day,
it doesn't change the position she's in. I mean,
she would have those mouths to feed, whether she even was with DirecTV or not. But I hear what you're saying. I'm not throwing shade. I'm just saying we're all adults. All right, let's see.
That's what you're saying, is that it's her choice to have all
Yeah.
the animals.
Yep. And it also sounded like he was saying the other thing I was thinking of is she was in the same position before she met Ruff. So how is her life any worse off
Any
now?
different.
Yep. What was she doing before?
Right. Let me see here.
That's why when the whistle blows, we gotta go back to being enemies. Totally.
Halftime's over!
Chris is going to kick me in the nuts next time he sees me.
This is the lady who
I just think if you want to be generous to somebody and you want to support what she's doing, or you think it's cool that she's living off grid, help her out. That's what I would do.
you know, has been drifting around the
That's what I
United
have
States
done.
on her own. So now all of a sudden she can't.
No, if I went clean shaven, I think my wife would be not happy. She likes my beard. But usually what I do is I go, it's kind of like a point that goes to my right here at the end.
I'm gonna fast forward through this because nobody cares, Master. But CyberX, here's one thing: I don't snore. Huh?
So I wonder, like, because I mean, with all this, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just wondering what the hell she needed it for. Fucking
Right.
get his job, bitch.
That's what Kfar says. And you know, one thing too is
Kfar don't have a job. And
he
neither
does all of
Now hold on. Wait a minute. I have a job.
I said Kfar don't have a job.
Yeah, but yeah, he does. He's doing what I'm doing. He's working on he's building his brand. This is
I'll
work,
be-
man.
Let me tell you what I think. I mean, as a person who was making $10,000 a month off of YouTube,
Mm-hmm.
right? Of course, it's a business model. Of course, you
$10,000 off of YouTube a month.
Yeah, I find that hard. He did have a big channel at one time, but that's an awful lot. And how was he making that much when he was supposedly a full-time contractor at the time?
Yeah. And if you were making that much, why do you not have any money in a year?
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
It's obvious that he's always out there looking for jobs, though, because you can tell by the fact that he'll be on Todd's channel just about any time of day.
Mm-hmm. Rabbit, take over if you can, if you're here.
Bottom line, not gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
Okay, thank you, sir. Back to the show.
You can, strategically utilize it to capitalize.
Mm-hmm.
But when these people are referencing get a job, I mean, Heather has a YouTube channel. They're talking about go work for somebody, right? Go work somewhere. Like go get, fill out an application, get hired, get a weekly paycheck, like that kind of stuff. Now, I just find it ironic and hypocritical Courtney is the one, she just said it. She's like, that's what Kfar says. Well, Kfar does not have a job. He lives off of his wife's family's money. Like, that's what he's living off of. He don't have a job. So I'm glad that she mentioned that Kfar said it, And who's Kfar? Like, who's he to care about what other people are doing? Like, isn't that kind of his whole problem? He cares about what other people are doing.
Why do you?
I know.
Ryder. Why do you care? And Mester, why do you care? What?
He's a busybody.
Yeah. If he did get a job, I project that it would be sweeping the floor at a barbershop. Like, isn't it the barbershop, like the beauty salon where the cacklers sit around and talk about what's going on in the neighborhood with the other bitches?
Mm-hmm. Bendy Bob, who's cheating on us, by the way, he's not waiting. He's cheating. He's given us. By the way, you didn't say what do they call it when you give it? Spoiler alert. He said Skull is showing some affidavit for credit card theft, saying yes, Heather. Post how free you are. More Bloodsport. So yeah, she wants to play fuck around. All right, doxer. All right, doxer.
Anybody can file a police report and get the affidavit.
Who did I dox, you guys? Who did I dox? Can anyone tell me? Can anyone tell me?
Sounds like the great projectors again.
Oh my gosh.
But he's a loser. He's pathetic.
Oh gosh. Since I am unable to have the producer is indisposed right now. I need a potty break, and so.
Well, here, wait, I got something for you.
Okay.
That you can, because that probably wouldn't be long enough right there, would it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just making a playlist of a bunch of your shorts. I thought, could play that well, but if this will make it, go ahead.
Yeah. So they were talking about doxing.
Potato investigators breaking all the news. Every case they're solving ends up being oops.
Go to live replay here. I want to show you guys something. We'll see how long this stays up.
I'd like to see and watch you.
Okay, so my understanding is this, and I could be wrong. Katrina, I believe is her name. All right, so listen to the voice. Are you ready? Listen.
The conversation between you, the text, if any, and the call log.
Let's continue to listen. That kind of sounds like secret agent gal, right? Doesn't it?
No. In writing.
Savage thing.
He just doxed Katrina, though.
I do want to say something coming out of the gate here, guys. But as far as this Katrina lady, I don't know who this person is. A lot of people are saying they know who she is. They're standing firm that they believe that is the secret courtship person. I really think that they're wrong. I think they could not be further from the truth on that. And I'm going to say this definitively. As for me, I do not. I know she's not. Stop accusing me of things that I'm not fucking doing.
Would you saw the video of Secret Courtship when she first came onto the scene, when she did that really funny elevator thing where she was imitating Chris Ryder, not being able to figure out the elevator. Remember that?
Yeah.
You saw her massive forearm, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that she's a bulky woman? Yeah, we're going to refer to her from now on as Courtney, the bulky woman.
Courtney, I'm going to give you one more chance. I'm going to give you one more chance. If your audio is restarted, then I'm going to kick you out. I'm going to ban you.
Master, who am I?
I believe you're Courtney, and you have a lesbian relationship with a brown-skinned woman in Arizona.
Cool. Thanks for that. So we'll just add
that
that
who you
to
are?
her affidavit. We'll just add that to her affidavit.
Whose affidavit? You reached out to Courtney?
I did. Nursing's
You
a
did?
small world. I did.
Is it? I want to know. I'm going to say a name. Courtney.
No.
Okay. All right. Good. I want this bitch's fucking real name.
No, that's wrong.
We'll just say Courtney has a very similar sounding last name to Sarah. We'll just say that. We'll leave it like that for now.
For public safety, called her Courtney, and she just flipped out on him. She seems to be over it now.
Yeah, the flip out was because there's an actual girl named Courtney, and you're running her through the mud thinking you're making fun of Secret Silly Girl, and it was upsetting her. She's gotten over it. You just keep being stupid, Finkel.
I don't know what kind of night you're planning. Do I have to shave my legs?
No.
Okay.
The hairier, the better. Just the way GT likes them.
Hey, Miss, comment on the medical malpractice suit you were named in.
GT, I don't care what all you sitting up here doing. You got timed out in the chat for trying to use real name. You want to talk to somebody, use the screen name. Cut that BS out, man.
Okay, I'll use the screen name only then. I guess that confirms that that's her name. And
no, it doesn't confirm anything.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, you're a hell of an investigator. Yep.
Right. Keep those potato investigations up, because I do have a comment for you, GT.
Okay.
I would have a comment if that was me.
Okay.
So great investigative skills. Doing fucking great, bro.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go now. Bye. Oh, Master, again with your narrative just being all sorts
Take it easy,
of
Courtney.
wrong.
Take it easy, Courtney.
Gosh, Master.
Courtney,
So
Courtney.
here's the thing.
Oh, Courtney who?
Calm down.
I have a little something I have to tell everybody. It's not who you think it is, Todd. And the person that you're doxing on the fucking internet again is going to file an affidavit, a criminal complaint against you for fucking doxing her. Yeah, because we reached out to that actual person and it's not who you think it is, you fucking retard. You're going to catch criminal charges trying to figure out who people are and then just throwing random people's names on the fucking internet. Dumb piece of shit. Dumb piece of shit. So there's that. Just keep fucking go search Facebook again. Find some more random people and keep putting their names on the internet. Let's see how many charges fucking Todd can catch. Doxing people is a crime in Kentucky. It's a very broad. It's not like defined narrowly like some other places in Kentucky. You put somebody's fucking name up on the internet that don't want to be up on the internet, personally identifying information. Their first and last name is personally identifying information, literally listed in the Kentucky Revised Statute. So there's that, dumbass. Oh my God, you got to stop just slinging people's names on the internet.
I think you're taking liberties, GT, and I'd ask you to stop. I would ask you to stop. It's starting to piss me off. Yeah, I get it, but do it on your channel. You know, I mean, I just told you the bitch put a copyright strike on my fucking channel. Yeah, well then do it on your channel. Make that decision on your channel. Okay? I'm not going to ask again. You keep doing this. You keep taking liberties. And I find it very fucking disrespectful. I just prefer that people not have full legal names doxed. If somebody's going to do it, it needs to be me, not somebody just throwing it on my channel. I think what you're doing is very reckless and very disrespectful to my channel. You said you're not going to do it anymore. Okay, I believe you. But you got to stop, man. You just got to freaking stop. I understand the game you're playing, and it's starting to get on my last. It's starting to get on my last fucking nerve, honestly, bro.
The legends of Doofus Crest.
Who doxed? Yeah. 4 separate people, Mester. And you still have it wrong. Oh my God. Okay.
David from it.
I'd like to know on my LLC. I don't believe it has my full middle name on my LLC. So where exactly did you get my full legal middle name? Well,
that'd be Chris Ryder. Chris Ryder. Reader. Chris Ryder said your middle name. Idiot. Yes. Muckster.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something. No?
Nope. It was
Okay.
your voices again.
Oh, they're annoying.
I'll tell you who the fuck was running his cockholster about it in the beginning was fucking Georgia Transparency. He's the first person that started using my full legal name. And by the way, I did get an email where he did a demand of a retraction or a takedown or something like that. So I'm looking for.
So if GT used your full legal middle name, why are you saying I doxed you?
By the way, I just looked, and on his paperwork, it does have his middle initial.
Has the middle initial, yes. But I heard
Yeah.
it from good old Dieter Reader. That now he's saying is that GT did it. Huh. So how'd I do it?
Forward to seeing that fuck Muppet in fucking court someday.
Your
for
full
his claim.
name and stuff was floating around Discord a long time ago.
No, I'm aware of it. I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
guessing.
All right. I didn't know.
Well, no, I'm not aware of exactly where they got it from, but I'm guessing it was Stone Vet, Master Sergeant Retarded, those people that I'm gonna put it all out unredacted.
Oh my God! Did you see the new layout of the Doofus Crest in reality, like what it really is? You're gonna love it.
Oh, at the end of this, they're going to be the Doofus Crest. You were 100% right. Yeah.
I mean, they have been. Honestly, I love it. Like it's Psych 101. These people are projectors. So when they do something like this, when they present this big thing and they're all excited about it, just look at it and go, okay, how does that relate to them? Well, in Doofus Crest is perfect because the whole premise is that they're not really who they present themselves to be on YouTube. So Stone Vet, for example, he presents himself as this big military, lifelong, military presidential advisor.
There's the laugh after a lie that we've all come to know and love is gross. That just made me puke a little bit to say that. But there's the lie. He never said he was a presidential advisor.
Nope.
So-
He's even said that he never actually presented the PDA, or Presidential Daily. Anyway,
something.
But that he had stuff in them.
Yeah, he wrote a report.
PDB, yeah.
Yeah, that he had
Yeah,
a
it's like-
report
it's-
that they
yeah.
read. Yeah.
There's like twice that his work appeared in it, but that he didn't, never actually presented it to the president.
Yeah.
They just loved it. By the way, Chris Ryder had nothing against Stone Vet. This is just so typical of these people.
Mm-hmm.
Again, do you know when Chris Ryder decided to start hating Stone Vet?
When he got blocked.
Was when, Josh got tired of him coming into the chat and just making it all about him. Josh blocked him. All of a sudden, now Chris, and I love. I saw Chris. I think probably saying on Todd's channel that he got blocked for telling the truth. They couldn't stand him telling the truth.
Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. Now it was because I think it had to do with the D. Garrett situation, right?
I don't know. I try not to pay any attention to anything Chris is putting in chat. Yeah, that's it. The Presidential Daily Brief. Yeah.
Yeah. And the thing that Stoneville also says is that he never presented it or anything of the sort. It was that he wrote the report. It was in the folder or, something. And then he says, and what did President Obama do about it? Nothing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Come on now. Tell me that ain't a joke, right? He's presenting himself to be something he's not. And then you've got Wally, sorry, Wally, but, talk about somebody that fucking complicates the shit out of something that's simple with this. Did you see the spider web of basically stalking that he did of people on YouTube? It was crazy, man.
Yeah, I saw
Dude
a
was
little bit of
spinning. It was so wild and it didn't have any point to it whatsoever. So basically all he did was showed that he put a phenomenal amount of energy and resources and time into just caring about who posted on YouTube and who communicated with who on YouTube. There was no premise to it. No understanding of why, right? That was hilarious, by the way. Talk about some
I think
Oh my gosh.
I think the point is that it was too complicated for Chris to follow.
Mm-hmm. When the point is to show GT that his chart, looked like it was made by a 4-year-old.
By the way, and I don't know, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't, but I wonder if Chris understands what Psych 101 refers to, or if he just heard people say that.
I think he's just heard people say that. Because isn't Psych 101 like a college course you have to take? And he hadn't been to college.
101 in anything. Well, there's also 100s, but
right.
100 is a remedial class. Like you might have math 100. It'd probably actually be NS 100. But anyway, I don't want to go. But yeah, 101 is usually that's your first class you take in that. You could have Econ 101,
Mm-hmm.
Psych 101.
Yeah,
and then after that,
psych.
you'd have like Psych 201,
Mm-hmm.
and on. Yeah. But yeah, I just, it's possible that he actually, well, maybe from Tiffany taking college courses, he's seen that, but I don't know. I think it's at least 50-50 that he's just heard people use that phrase and he copied it.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I don't. There's a college course called math. I don't know. I think that was just sarcasm. Oh, and I just noticed who that is. X some shit doing X some shit. We actually, I'm not going to say we. I'm going to say on behalf of the organization is extremely proud of you trolling Mester's chat. So it's much appreciated to, get him to talk, and your check's in the mail. So got it. Something, Muxter? Did I cut you off again?
No, I just have no idea who you're talking to.
Oh, in the chat.
I think you're probably in Ruff's chat because I didn't see it.
Oh, yes, there it is. Yeah, because I can see both chats.
Yeah,
in
I know.
StreamYards. So definitely appreciate the effort that you are, the lengths that you are going to over there in Mester's chats. It's much appreciated. So keep up
By
the
the
good
way,
work.
Depending on how you're doing it, do you happen to notice when you look in the StreamYard chat, is there some of them that have, it looks like a little paperclip on them,
A paper clip?
like next to the person's name or something? Or it's actually a link thing, and that tells you that that is the other channel you're linked to.
No, I just see. No, I don't see a paper clip. Everybody in StreamYards, all of the avatars and icons look the same.
Okay, that's
So-
weird. Did you see what Kelly said? So
Huh.
Chris thought Wally's chart was just mindless garbage, but GT's was amazing.
Because Reader only understands things meant for 3-year-olds. So Doc Scrolls, oh goodness gracious. Doc Scrolls, his last class was Psych 982 and 983.
Oh God,
Holy, what?
that's like the classes where they talk about me.
Nines? Like 900s? Is that just like I can't even think of, we're talking like nitty gritty of Psych. Wow.
But that is the way they go. Like say like 101 is introductory. And then each one that's sort of more detailed, and by the time you get up to those kind of numbers, it's like a class just specifically about, pretty much one area. I don't know. I never went that high in anything.
Oh, PhD. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That makes that okay. Man, that's ooh.
Not seeing results. All I see is a bunch of organic waste.
Oh, they were your clinical rotations. Okay. But still, wow.
Good shit, man. I want some of that meth. So
Good. Yep.
I don't really do meth, but it's funny. And then you got Shiz, the mainstream journalist professional at everything in the world, and EMS, EMT, whatever. Like, come on, man. This is like all this shit is Doofus Crest. This group, I could go on. There's a whole laundry list of them. You got Savage Saints. You got Michael Kaiser. I mean, Michael Kaiser was what, the special forces.
Michael Kaiser.
So he's talking about he claims Josh. It was I forgot the word I wanted, but overblowing his service. And he's talking about like Wally. Oh yeah, there's no way Wally did what he claims. I'm sure they probably say the same thing about GT. No matter how you feel about GT, he did like 3 tours and actually did the shit. And he's sitting there saying this to Todd. You know what I mean? Todd, who keeps trying to borrow glory from his dead commander. Somehow he thinks it makes him look good that his commander was killed, because he keeps talking about it so much. It's somehow that, that valor just kind of leaks onto him. Todd, the mailroom guy, the driver who never learned how to change a tire. He's sitting there talking to Todd about these people, exaggerating their service. Of course, they also sit around and make fun of people for not having jobs.
Yeah. Sorry. Got updates. The update is there's no update.
Flaming Dragons, heroin manufacturers responsible for 1/8 of the drug trade in Asia. Huge profit margin.
Guys! Would somebody please let me know what the game plan is?
Tech, we have it handled.
The more
Looks like-
school and psychology I did, the more I learned people think they know something. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you a theory that many people subscribe to, and you might also, since you brush shoulders with these kind of psych people, is some of the most fucked up people in the world are psychologists.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of seems like they are attracted to it for a reason.
I don't know. I know that not all. Not all, but I know a lot of psychiatrists and psychologists. Both of those fields also have their own therapist, which is very normal.
Thank you, Dove.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
We're talking about therapists being
Oh,
screwed up.
that the therapists are screwed up. I do know that therapists have therapists. But the ones, oh no, I lost it. Oh my gosh. Yes, Doc, 100%. 100%. In their own kind of way. Yes, 100%. Yeah. And yeah. And that's why we have Doofus Crest, is because laughter is the best medicine.
War hero, Jeff. Jeff is the token war hero. I mean, there's a whole list. I'm going to put it out soon, but it is Doofus Crest. Like, it is what they're presenting, and it's fucking hilarious when you start watching it, like paying attention to what they do and say.
Yeah, it's but somebody says, Q the audit says, who do you guys want to play you in the HBO docuseries?
I don't even
Did you
keep
see-
up with like actors and actresses and stuff anymore. If I pick somebody, it would be so outdated you'd laugh at me probably.
Did you notice?
Plus, I can't think of anybody that acts like me.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Todd was smart enough to get off of that subject. You know, especially writers who has Jeff in there. Jeff has a Purple Heart. Todd has a sort of a combat injury. Jeff has a Purple Heart. So yeah, I think Todd was smart enough not to comment on that at all, because he knows that would have ended up getting clipped and people would have been spreading that all over the place if he'd have sat there and gone along with Chris on all those names.
Right.
The only one that was a valid name in that list was Kaiser, because he was Stolen Valor. Yeah, Candace, token war hero. He got blown up by an IED. And I was agreeing with Candace, by the way.
Yes.
In case that sounded like I was coming back at her.
No, yes, we agree. And I agree with what Kelly says, is Jeff was injured. Todd fakes his injury so he can collect a check. I believe that.
Yep.
I
It
believe
was
that.
also said that Todd could have had an accident that would have made him. I keep losing my words, but he'd have been able to keep on serving if he'd have had the operation.
So better question is, who does the audience think should play Chris and generally specific Chris and Todd? And if there was a made for TV, who Bert Kreischer for
All right,
full
I'm
public
gonna-
safety. I want Chris Hem. I want Chris tricks. Couldn't make
Nobody
it.
cares.
Couldn't make it through 3 minutes.
He's like if you could imagine emojis to make a sentence. That's what his speech pattern is. It's like happy laugh, did to storm thing, car broke down, funny, you know. And it's like somehow we were able to formulate a sentence that he said. I don't know how he does it.
Oh, by the way, first off, you guys are failing the freaking assignment. We didn't say who should play you main character freaking syndrome motherfuckers. You guys are extras. Hold on, we can talk about you afterwards. So only one person really got the assignment for me so far, and that was but everyone's saying Chris Farley for you. Mr.
Okay, I'll
Mimsy,
take it.
Mr. Mimsy says Samuel L. Jackson should play GS. I'm tired of all of these motherfucking degenerates on this motherfucking podcast.
Man, I'm gonna have to lean into the Farley stuff then. If that's the, you know, if that's what I'm putting out there. I can lean into it a little harder.
Innocent auditor might have just won the internet. He said Peter Dinklage should play GS.
Oh, I agree with that.
You know who that is, right? Tyrion from Game of Thrones. He's the
Yeah.
That's fucking that's sold. Like if you could.
Ugh. Oh wait. What was that?
Wasn't me.
Okay. See. There we go.
Take Samuel L. Jackson's energy and put it in Peter Dinklage. Yeah, I would agree with that. That'd be a perfect marriage right there. That's Webster for GS. Fuck you, Webster. He's even shorter than Dinklage. How dare you, SF8. Yeah, somebody needs to donate right now. We got 14 minutes. Come on, guys.
They're going after the looks. I just read.
Yes. Now is a time to grift. Now is a time to grift. Hello everyone over at the DirectD channel. My name is Secret. You probably will never see a stream like this again after today. We are here to raise bond money for him as he was arrested on Monday. His PayPal and his Cash App are scrolling at the bottom, or the mods have been have been posting the links in there. It's DirectD LLC for both. We need $14,000. What else? I'm missing, like, yes. That's all I got. Thank you, Dove. Thank you, Dove. Okay. I forgot.
Realized it. So yeah, I look a lot like Chris Farley, my fat ass living in a van by the river. But for you, it's the height. No, y'all, come on, man, do better. We're talking about the actors that would play the part, the role, not the way we look.
Somebody says Glenn Serio for Ryder. They have the same body and personality.
This, trust me, bro, and all that
I don't
kind
know
of
who that
stuff.
is.
We caught this when
It's a sweep
Heather
the leg
was
guy.
actually on a live.
We're going to charge me again. It would be for a petty harassment charge.
The other day you said that you were not charged with kidnapping, and I
This fucking retard, dude. Does he have to, like, what is he doing? You know what it has to be? I think it's feedback coming back through his phone.
it's so he's got these hard hemorrhoids in his bell rim, and when he's not using his phone, he puts it in his butt so he can be more like his buddy Chris. So the mic is scraping over the hard hemorrhoids.
I know you said that, like,
I was just gonna say, does Mester be like, bro, you've said that like 1,000 times?
And
Because
it,
oh my
it-
gosh.
and it was stupid the first time.
Mm-hmm. And it's still stupid. But gay.
like an hour ago. It wasn't funny
All
then.
right,
It's not
so-
funny now. What's up, Rogue Nation? Bit of redneck.
Muxer, how do you feel that it's twice now that you have agreed with Mester?
Hey, every once in a while. You know what they
hold on one
say?
sec. What's that?
A broken watch is still useless.
That's true.
Mechanized. We got Rogue Nation up in the hizzy.
Said, well, the record that I remember that I went over,
I wasn't convicted of
right, because the grand jury changed it.
Hey, Chris, do you remember back, like, I don't know, like 20 seconds ago when I kind of got aggro on you? I didn't mean that. I take that back. I want to be
Okay,
friends.
hold on, no,
Can we be
fix
friends
it.
again? Can we be friends?
His phone is making noise because he lives in a van down by the river.
There it is. Perfect. You got it.
If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Sean Connery play Mr. Mimsy. Can't stay, just bump in the algo. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. I really do. We still got a review of the last installment of the part 1 of the series of the court. I still haven't looked at that though. But thank you for getting that content though, Rogue. I hope you do. Oh. All right, guys, we got a little bit of the confetti. Who's that?
Oh
Is
my
that Cypher?
gosh.
Who donated that? Cypher. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I reached out to you on Discord. I'm looking forward to having conversations with you again in the future. Really looking forward to having a dedicated segment with you and whatever you want to talk about. I'd really enjoy it. And thank you so much for doing that. Appreciate it. Uh-oh,
I
what
lie about records and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right? Look,
Yeah, just remember that, guys.
They're
He
clipping out of
says,
context.
I lie
Yeah.
about records and whatnot.
It. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Look, 7 years in prison.
Why don't they just clip the N-word again?
Yeah, right.
How is that clipped out of context? How is that clipped out of context?
Years in prison.
Well, that's always their.
Here.
We're going to charge me again. It would be for a petty harassment charge.
The other day you said that you were not charged with kidnapping, and I said, well, the record that I remember that I went over,
I wasn't convicted of
right, because the grand jury changed it. If I'm right, like I know I lie about records and whatnot, right?
Look, 7 years in prison.
How is that taken out of context?
Well, because that's their go-to.
This is true. I forget. This is true. But you know what isn't taken out of context?
He has in the past with other people, but not with said I manipulate this as much as he wants. Like I said, he's never hurt me. He's never hit me. He's never threatened to kill me. He's never laid a hand on me. That's want to put that out there for sure. I know he has in the past with other people, but not with me. He's just very upset that I broke up with him.
So, and then just also remember.
I made up a story about going to a meeting and I met the guy and he thanked.
Why would he do that? Finkel. Why would you do that? Well, midlife crisis. I don't know. I think I passed the midway point years ago. Fair enough. So it is true that the guy went to the ethics hearing and was there supporting J.J. Scarborough. At least that's what J.J. Scarborough told me. Right? But why would you make up? But that doesn't make any sense. Like that. Steve, we got to talk, buddy. I love you, brother. I do. But you got to stop making shit up, man. I won't cover for that kind of stuff, man. I can't.
But what will he cover for? All right.
What happened? Oh, she's
Go ahead,
doing
Andy.
something.
That fool's a psychopath, dude. Like that fool's got some real fucking issues. Like he seriously, he should go to a fucking therapist, dude. And have a sit down.
No,
Will you give me a ride, AZ Unfiltered? Come on, stop by and give me a ride to the psychotherapist agency.
So you said the guy who played Dumbledore for GS. No, that guy's way too soft spoken. I'm too much of a spurg to be Dumbledore. Amy Schumer as secret agent Scal. Like before she like stealing jokes, Amy Schumer. No, that's when she was actually funny, when she got caught stealing jokes. Never mind.
Yeah. I'll take Amy Schumer.
Me too.
She is funny and she's gorgeous. Thank you. Appreciate that. Doc, no, it doesn't make you a stigma. But the fact that you're wearing flip-flops with socks, that just makes you a heathen. Absolute heathen. And Duvas Crest rebukes you. And you are not allowed at the swim up bar any longer. Because that is just an absolute crime to wear flip-flops with socks. Dr. Scrolls. I see a lot of people in here.
Guys, if you're just hopping in, do me a favor, pump that algorithm, hit that like button, like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I do appreciate it.
Asking about the credit card. Take advantage of you guys. Thank you, Mester, for reminding all of these beautiful 150 people. Beautiful, beautiful chatters and panelists. Thank you. But did you all hit the like button and the subscribe button? Did you share it with a friend? On DirectD's channel, that's actually sincere. Please share with a friend, get the word out that we are trying to raise money to get DirectD out of jail. Yes, please, and boost the algorithm or whatever that is. As for secrets, I don't really care if you do or not. I just enjoy having you guys here. So
just giving people a place to come.
What's that? Yes, I'm just giving people a place to come. Because you know about that, right, AZ?
I think she's getting ready to
that
show
stuff takes
something
so
about
fucking long to deal with.
I'm the one she stole from.
You gave her permission to use the card.
I know that. I don't know if the chat knows that.
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
So, well, mine do.
Yeah, but like I know that like credit cards, it's such a slow fucking process. I know that.
And it appears, if you see the screen,
Oh, here she goes. Hold on.
Suspect not felony, huh? And misdemeanor.
and it appears that Miss Heather had a visit from a deputy but refused to answer the door.
Good, smart.
Hear her rattling around in her trailer.
Now, is that true or is that
Yeah.
false?
They're not proving nothing.
That's fine because they'll just go and retrace everything, and
They have it all.
yeah.
They've got her on camera, they've got the receipts, they've got all what they need. So
You know what's wild? You know how they always keep digging their hole?
this should be fun to listen. This should be absolute joy to listen to this.
Just a little bit deeper every time they put something out.
Yep.
So let's just play ball with the notion that this is something they're actually doing. That they're taking this credit card that's attached to Courtney, who's attached to the administrative department for a nonprofit out of North Carolina, right? Who's attached to the owner of that, making an admission on a probable cause affidavit to the police saying that that nonprofit is getting paid to commit felonies against people, right? let's play ball with that credit card. Let's play ball with that credit card, Courtney. I love it. Wait till that starts getting deposed.
Yep. There's Heather. Heather's back in the chat. She said, that's a lie. Nobody has knocked on my door.
There you go.
Well, I mean, here's the interesting thing too, Miss Heather. I think you should probably bring this to the attention of the authorities. You've got this Coos who's basically trying to extort, threaten, harass, annoy, or alarm you on DirectD's channel, basically putting this out in order to intimidate you. Are you not a witness or a participant in an upcoming legal case?
Oh, that's another thing.
That's a felony, secret courtship.
I don't know that the credit card portion thing of it alone is that, but if you compile the entire purpose.
AZ Unfiltered. Wanna expand, sir? Yes, please keep. Yes, yes, writer, please, reader. I gotta change that. Reader, please keep giving Heather and Mester law advice. Please. Yes. Please. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Of their little live stream, you know, you're going to have intimidation of a participant, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you've got a woman on a man's channel who has been adjudicated
barred.
or has been charged.
Yeah, and barred, restricted. His social media is his social media. So the restriction that has already been done, he's been barred from having communications towards Heather on his social media platform included. And now there's a third party acting on his behalf that is continuing the harassment. And the harassment, the purpose of it is because now she is a participant in a legal proceeding. Oh boy. And they got a history of that. I'm about to let something new out.
They can't help themselves.
I'm about to let something new out.
Okay.
A lot of people have been asking me what's going on with the rabbit case.
Mm-hmm. Please, I'm interested.
I bet you are.
Oh. It's like it's funny, Dr. Scrolls says. It's funny. He's like, I'm dumb and shit. Then he always pines like he's so cerebral. Yes. Doc. And Abdolo, yes, please reach out to the police, Heather. Better yet, go show up there at the police department. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Everybody's interested. All right.
Yes. Oh, right. So please, yes, we're on pins and needles. Pins and needles about Rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Please, I'm interested.
I'll bet you are. Everybody's interested. All right. And you heard it here first on GS. You know, it's worth a super chat or something.
Yeah, super chat that shit.
Yeah. So in that case, currently what is being investigated is intimidation of participants in a legal proceeding using the Savage Saints.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like they're going to create a chain of habitual behavior if they're not real careful.
100% third party. I agree.
I want, and you know, I'm sorry, Heather, because this kind of puts you in a spot, but I want that credit card to go on record as being involved in the legal process.
Yeah.
Give me that credit card.
Amanda, did you want back up? Please.
So when I was in college, okay, I ran up kind of a big credit card bill. And at the time, I was still technically Catholic. So I guess if I hadn't have paid that bill, the Catholic Church would have been on the hook for it. Because obviously we were tied together.
Right.
I mean,
Oh gosh. Or no, that I was gonna say something about a church, but yeah,
Mm.
nailed it perfectly.
or you know, if I commit a crime, somebody better go arrest Ariel because he's a friend of mine. So obviously he's implicated because we're tied
Right.
together. Yes, Ryder, you are a fucking genius.
Oh gosh. Because cops always divulge their investigation to Chris Reeder.
Yes.
Yes. Oh gosh.
Keep them titties away, lady.
Them gorilla boobs.
It's playing, so some more Dead Air D. I believe it's playing. Yeah, is it playing? No,
feel
yeah,
like
it's playing.
Apache County's doing to him what they did to like that. Right?
All right, what is this smoked meat? Is it smoked steak? Is it sock? Because every time you do a cigarette and you put a steak next to it, like it looks like a ribeye, it makes me freaking hungry, dude. I'm just letting you know, it's not fair, dude. I actually haven't eaten today. No, that's not true. I had breakfast at McDonald's.
Just because we share in this chat together, we're all guilty. Giggles. By the way, nice new avatar, Giggles. I like it. That's why we all are felons, and that's why I keep asking if any of you guys have gotten your RICO charge papers yet. I know that, Master Sergeant Retired says that, oh, bless you. He keeps getting checks that bounce, but they should start to clear on Monday. Or wait a minute. Were they every February 30th? Monday. I think they're anyway. Okay. Oh, jeez.
I had a number 2. Sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin with a hash brown and an OJ.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Sock. Put like a little icon of a cigarette with what looks to be a ribeye steak.
I got you. I know the
I'm trying
emojis.
I'm trying to figure out. I know it's like the Lorata or the joint us or joint steak.
Joint us.
Yeah, I don't know what the steak reference is, but every time I see it, it makes me want to fucking eat a steak so bad. Whatever you do, don't put a bunch of steak emojis all over the screen.
The Lorata emojis will get in your head. That's what they're designed to do.
Yeah, they do, man. SF8 says a jury is going to side with the victim of the DV using a card of someone she thought was a friend for $200. Yeah, especially when
with permission. By the way, everyone in the Connex had permission to use that card.
Well, until they were persona non grata, apparently. Yeah.
Well, I mean, until they wanted to be.
There was no official rescinding before the charge was made. Would be my argument.
Yeah.
Mr. Mimsy says Courtney will have a hard time claiming she is not working on Dee Dee's behalf.
What's that?
No, it's just that I would like to say something, but I'm not.
Okay. Oh gosh. Yes. Please go voice your grievances against Doofus Crest to your nearest police or sheriff's department. Reader has informed them and they anticipate your arrival. So
Oh, and to answer Kelly Justice, yes.
that's a correct. Yes.
whilst trying to actively raise bond money for him. There it is.
With the Savage Saints logo running in the corner.
Gorilla boobs. I think Heather liked that. She had a bunch of rolling on the floor laughing emojis. Innocent says, I personally don't discriminate when it comes to boobs. They are all perfect.
No, they're not. Okay. It's opinion.
Yeah, we don't argue with Innocent. Otherwise, he comes up and makes us feel bad about being mean to Joe Cool. and then we have to reanalyze our life and our choices. Let's see. Explain how I have Courtney's billing address. Oh, another little bit of information.
Reckless Ben kid.
Who's that?
Well, you know the
Who's
bricks
that?
and mix thing, the whole Legos
Listen here, Wozbowski.
scandal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The kid that went to the YouTuber that went to investigate it and shit, and he said the people had no fucking hope, so they reached out to just kind of a prankster YouTuber, like a random person with a following. And yeah, that fucking, I think it's American Fork or whatever it is. I don't remember what the police are, but they even said it on
Oh, he's talking about the Lego thing in Utah. Yeah.
camera, like we'll just stack charges on him until he goes away.
It's not stacked.
It's like, whoa.
Ref's charges are not stacked.
So I
This
feel like
fucking
that's what they're doing to Chris right now. It's like, we're
this
just
fucking
stacking
tiny hat
charges.
Dick Tracy fat fucking walrus doesn't even understand what stacked charges are.
That link is for anybody who,
You got to be careful because, well, small hat, tiny hat is usually like a dog whistle to big old.
Oh, I wasn't doing that. I was
Well,
talking
I'm
about.
just saying you got to be careful because they'll take it out of context and saying that you're being anti-schmomite. You're being
I mean,
an
listen how much they
anti-schmomite.
take out of context. You know what I'm saying? As if I give a fuck.
Yeah.
You know?
All right,
I know what I
yeah.
said.
Yeah.
I know what I mean.
gets pretty upset. The Unfiltered, you have like, seriously, yeah. Dude Bruce, he says, explain to me, dude, why you got a mannequin in your room. He's got two, actually. One of them is off screen. But I still don't know why he's got this mannequin or this dummy. I don't get it.
It's another way to show off veteran stuff.
Right. And didn't he say that this was like the uniform he had to wear when he was a LARPer?
Oh yeah, that, whenever I'd wear that, a lot of them they thought we were officers and would salute us. Yeah, sure, Todd.
Mhm.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Reader is big time mad at you, AZ Unfiltered.
I hear you.
I don't let these cards get under my skin, man.
What the new disorderly conduct is. I wonder what they arrested him for.
I think it's probably from when he was arrested at the courthouse. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you got probably lost it a little bit. I mean, I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I was wondering if I was going to get arrested when they the Phoenix guys grabbed me and threw me in their cop car. I'm like, I never paid that Mesa fine. Like, oh, shit.
Listen to the way she laughs. Like, oh, I'm a degenerate. I haven't paid. I love it when you break the law.
Right? And listen to him, dude. We got a new laugh for the roster with his fucking tiny little Lego plastic fucking Dick Tracy hat. Hey, how come he hasn't come over here to talk to me yet?
Don't destroy him yet, bro. You're gonna scare him away.
No,
You got to save. You got to reserve. Seem weak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Sun Tzu, right? When you were strong, appear weak. When you were weak, appear strong. Yeah.
Well, I feel like I'm putting out a big piece of bait for a big fucking retard.
So that's exactly what Direct D was doing. He was using Sun Tzu. When you are weak, you should try to appear strong. When he's threatening everyone and come at me and you'll never defeat me. And
I'm on my way to kill your horses.
why am I not in jail right now? Death Lord.
Started running my gun. That they
Yes. The only Lord is Death Lord. I hope I did Direct D justice on that. Tim says that what is it? Those BDUs haven't been used since Vietnam.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Battle dress uniform, I believe. He's talking about the mannequin.
The mannequin. Okay.
Now he's
Excellent
gonna
shit.
call me an idiot and say it's not battle dress, it's just a regular dress. I don't know.
XM shit says he would Mester would shop at Gap Kids, but he finds the clothing too racy and ethnic. Gosh. Oh, you guys are. Oh, everybody says you're right, Muckster.
Yay!
Duh.
And unlike Todd, I didn't have to Google it.
Went and searched my truck for it, and I'm like, I did buy that off. Like, I traded a guy guns in a parking lot, like 10 years ago for this thing. Oh fuck! And then no, everything was good. They let me go with like literally all that, and they let me go with a Phoenix City code violation.
Why don't you light another cigarette, Cancer?
Yeah.
So
And look who's talking.
What?
Again, it's like everything that they make fun of other people for is what they do. The smoking, the stupid laugh. Holy shit.
Oh, Candace coming in clutch with the correction, Muckster. Sorry. It's the big doofus uniform.
Oh. My apologies to Battles Everywhere.
Yes, AZ Unfiltered. That's why we were laughing.
it was a bond thing. I've just been talking to them like all day and all night, just on all kinds of things. So, but they're ready to bond him out whenever we get the cash. So
Yeah. So if you guys can help, that's what we're here for.
They literally just spent the last 15 minutes
Again,
bashing
it's
on
not
Heather for
whether
getting a
or
couple
not
bucks to survive.
Yep.
And now they're begging for money to pull some
If you like
convict out of the.
Ricky, great. If you don't,
Yeah.
okay, like great. That's everybody has their own thing. The fact is that these, cop watchers and 1A auditors and all of this are so big on don't get government involved. Government's corrupt. Government this, government that, and yet they're the first ones to run to the government.
What? Oh, so she's stabbing at the 1A now. The only one. So they're begging 1A for money, and they're stabbing the 1A people at the same time, while representing a dude that turned on the 1A and went government.
What?
With Dick fucking Tracy and Cackling Cuckleberry
Cackling
and a
Coos.
scam nonprofit with a what that calls cops on everybody. Like, what are you doing over here? This is so cliquey.
What? My goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm getting. I wasn't smart before, but I'm just.
Damn it, didn't have that many brain cells to spare.
I didn't have very many to start with, and now they're getting very angry.
And fun.
yeah, we need to free Direct D. That's for sure. He needs to be a free man to fight these charges. So
It shouldn't be this hard. I mean, with the reach that he has and the viewership he has, all we just need is
What
that many
you
people.
think? He does not. He's got shit for views.
That's what you were saying.
Dude, I have better engagement than he does. Hell, you
Right, both of
barely
us.
even stream anymore. You got like three times the engagement I do.
Yeah, and tiny channels. He has 319,000 subs on one of his platforms, right?
Heck, I think even Secret Agent Coos gets better engagement than I do.
I think Secret Agent Coos gets better engagement than DirectD.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Well,
it's close.
Yeah, I think, well, yeah, as far as like percentage of yeah, she gets huge
viewership.
She gets huge engagement if you compare her subs to her actual active live viewers.
Exactly, which is the way the algorithm works.
Yep.
That is the way the statistics function. So rough at 318, I'm going to guess because I've never been close to that big. I mean, to have even anything even in the green, he should be getting at least 150,000 views per live stream and 200,000 views per video just to stay in the green.
Yeah. Poor
He's
Deb.
nowhere near that.
Yeah, poor
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The colors popped. Oh goodness. Sorry. Getting an update. Apologize. Let me see here. Oh, well, that's the charges were reduced to F5, no more F3. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what Amanda was saying before whenever you weren't in the room.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh.
I forgot that part of it.
Oh. Well, cool. I don't know what that means, but I know that.
I guess it's just not as serious. You know, it's still a felony, but it's a less serious felony.
Right, because I know that like felony 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So
Yeah.
3 is like having it drop to a 5 is better than having it. I mean, it's still not good, but it's better than it being a 3, right?
Yeah, that's the way I understand it.
That was.
I would have
yep.
guessed that it was the other way around. You know, it's like, oh my God, he went from a 3 to a 5. That sounds bad, but yeah, I guess it's like golf.
Yeah,
The lower the score, the
opposite.
better.
The lower, yep, the lower the number, the worse. Whereas the higher the number is
Yeah.
better. And then somebody asked, let me read this again because I think and the question is they asked somebody in the chat over here asked if it's going to is that going to reduce his bond?
Well, that's what we were talking about too, and it's guesswork right now. But what we were saying before is the bond seemed to have been itemized, like 2,000 for this charge, 800 for that charge, whatever. So it almost seems to make sense that the bond will automatically be reduced because there's less charges. But I guess none of that'll be official till next Monday.
Okay. And the attorney says not sure if the adjustment is going to be automatic or if he still needs that hearing request.
Yeah, that's
So. Okay.
And you know, I kept thinking before, kept talking about his hearing isn't until, you know, Monday isn't until.
His
Then I
next
realized,
court
oh well,
date, I
this
think, is Monday.
yeah, it's and I kept thinking, boy, that's so far away. And then I realized, oh, we are almost through the week already, so it's not
Yeah.
too bad.
And I see someone asking, you not seeing any proof of what? I don't know what they're asking for.
Deb Anderson's she's gonna get suckered in. She's got a good heart. I mean, she really does. I can't fault Deb Anderson, but you got
Bringing
people
in
like
Deb
Elizabeth
Anderson?
McClellan, who I thought was a very lovely woman. But man, she felt as though I betrayed
And now
this
they're
whole
talking
scenario.
shit about
Ms. McClellan,
Elizabeth?
I'm not trying to be rude, but when you tell a Christian that I'm the kind of Christian that should be fed to the lions, actually they were good Christians. The ones that got fed to the lions were singing hymns and praising the Lord without any fear. Diesel wants out.
I got it.
Yeah, and you know, maybe that's not an insult. Maybe I am that kind of Christian. Thank you. I'm gonna take it as a compliment, Miss Anderson. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss McClellan. But listen, when this is all said and done, I hope you'll come back, and I hope you'll come back. I really do.
What is it? Hashtag Dove, never going back. You want proof of how much, right here. Proof of how much money has been raised and proof of charges being reduced. The proof of how much money has been raised, unfortunately, we don't have a total, but it has just been a couple $100 as far as this stream goes, if that. but in the whole totality, we'll definitely let you know. We're still waiting to talk to, or Gnome and Amanda are still waiting to talk to Ruff on how to get into his account so that they can see all that and pay the bond. And
I'll
the
tell
charges
you,
of
well, like if somebody, I forget, it's Cash App, what Cash App and PayPal, right? I know, like if you go to Cash App and you go to donate something, it's going to show you other donations. So like you're going to see if there's, you know, been $12,000 donated and someone says, oh, we only got 500. Well, I mean, you're going to know they're lying. So there's that. You can actually see it for yourself. I imagine Cash App or PayPal is probably similar. You'd see the other people that donated to it.
I don't know how the Cash App stuff works. Dr. Scroll, like I said, I'm being as honest as I can. I don't know how much has been raised. If Amanda was here or Gnome was here, they might know better than what I do. I honestly, I don't know. I'm not in charge of the finances. I'm just here to let you guys all know and answer questions. And somebody keeps saying that San Joaquin was in here, San Joaquin. I don't believe that for a minute. I don't believe that
Well, I
he
think
gave any money.
I think. Oh, I don't know about giving money, but I think I've seen him in Ruff's chat before.
Yes, and his last, the last, I think, call-in show or something, he's, San Joaquin has been blocked. So, and I didn't see him
okay.
over here.
And it is San
Doc
Joaquin,
Scrolls
by
sent
the way.
money. He was in my chat. Oh. Okay,
it is
well then if if
Joaquin. It is pronounced. It
SJVT,
is pronounced. It's pronounced San Joaquin. It's not. You don't pronounce the Q.
San Joaquin. Well, I know, but
Joaquin. Yeah.
Direct
No, I
called
just.
him San Joaquin.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you're making fun of someone like Todd.
No, it was making fun of San Joaquin.
Oh, got it.
So, but I don't know. And the charges being reduced actually will probably show up tomorrow because it looks like it was later in the day, but the
Yeah, that'd be the kind of thing that it'd be when the clerks show up for work tomorrow and they'd be entering that stuff in the computers then.
yeah. Stone Cold. Oops, that went by too fast for me. DirectD got arrested on Monday. For some heinous San Joaquin, yes. Got arrested on Monday from some heinous charges from the Drifter ex-girlfriend. That if you have been following him for the last couple of weeks, maybe a month, about the Drifter, Heather. Yeah, so we are trying to raise money to help with his bond. So, yes.
And remember that,
San
I mean,
Joaquin.
even if raised, you know, the full 100,000 or enough, you know, to buy the bond for the 100,000, still gonna need the 8,500 for that other one because you can't. It has to be the full 8,500 basically for the other county.
Yeah, Maricopa County ones that were transferred up there, those are those are cash only bonds. So
Yeah, I think that was basically a. We've been waiting long enough. If he wants out of jail, he'll give us the whole 8,500.
yeah. So if any of you, big talkers out there.
Oh, and on this thing that they were just making fun of him for having 300,000 subs and only getting 120 people in his chat and stuff. Well, they know. I mean, on a smaller scale, it's just like Finkel. Finkel has 7,000 subs, but he doesn't get shit in chat because those people all sub to him because when he was doing the 1A thing, and they know the same thing with Ruff. He got those 300,000 from people that liked his cop watching. So it's like you can't really judge the participation from that. You figure it'd be basically like, say, for you, if you said, okay, she has 500 subs, you might, his is probably like the same thing, that as far as people that are there for his chats now, it's like, you'd say, oh, there's like 500 to 1,000 people subbed for that, I mean, they're just trying to play games with numbers that they're too stupid to understand.
And I just want to say, as you said that Tinkle, he doesn't have 7,000 subs. He has 700.
Oh, on his Shadow Finkel, yeah. But his regular channel had like 7,000. Yeah, I forgot he mostly uses that other one now. Yeah, so 700, and he, I think I get more views than he does anymore.
Yeah. Okay, I see the David Finkel 1A. Yeah, he has 7,000, but he doesn't use that one very much.
Yeah, that's basically people who are just too lazy to unsub.
Right?
Because he's just, and I'll tell you, if he would go back out on the streets, I might even watch him again. I always liked his style of how he did that, but yeah. Then again, I doubt if I would.
And I actually have not seen his 1A stuff.
Yeah, he was he was very unintrusive in most of his. He would just go out on the street and film stuff.
Okay.
He wasn't. So that's why, like, he didn't call himself a 1A. He called himself a I forget the word now, but it's sort of like saying a society watcher or something, But yeah.
Okay.
Anyway.
But don't be so myopic with all this. A lot of people have gotten lied to throughout this. A lot of people have.
Yesterday during your live is that, I mean, right now there's 279 people, and if 279 people just donated $1,
that'd be 279 right there. Like,
be $279.
They can do math.
$5.
Math
$20.
Yeah, I don't know what the math.
Those $20, man.
Hey, I said if you feel so inclined and you're rich as fuck, just go ahead and pay it. Fuck it. But we'll take $1 too. Like, fucking, let's do this.
And also, you made a good comment yesterday, a good idea that I didn't think.
Gia says, Gia, stop feeling bad for these people. They made their choice, right? But I also made some choices too that people said, "What are you doing, man? Do you not see how corrupt these people are?" And I'm like, I couldn't see it. Not that I wasn't looking. Maybe I wasn't being shown right there in that moment. Maybe they hid that part of it from me, and I didn't want to just take people's word for it. I need to have an experience with someone, So, and I think and I'm going to say this. I think a big part of how there was a falling out between me and Chris and Tiffany is I think Nikki and Cliff Williams behind the scene were poisoning the well against me with Chris and Tiffany.
Oh, of course.
I think Chris and
I was gonna say, Muckster, that's your.
Let me, okay. Let me give you a little inside information, even though I don't like to talk that much about the people I'm friends with and that.
Mm-hmm.
But now I don't know much about when Nikki and all them were hooked up with Todd when he first started his channel. But you've heard stuff about Izzy, And I can tell you this, Nikki was on to Izzy pretty much when she first started sticking her nose into FMAC.
Mm-hmm.
But she didn't say anything. If she was the type of person that Todd was just saying, oh, they were talking behind my back to, cause problems, well, she'd have definitely been doing some talking whenever it was a person who actually was evil. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah, again, this is just Todd's paranoia. It can't be that he had alienated Chris and Tiffany before. There has to be
Right.
somebody else behind
Somebody else
the
did
scene.
it.
Yep.
Yes. Somebody else. Because it's never Mester's fault, remember? It's, yeah. Typical
Always the rest of the world. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany and I could have had a conversation about the things that I was getting in emails that were concerning me because I didn't know the truth of these accusations. That's why I wasn't revealing a lot of this stuff in the public. I just thought it was one side trying to destroy the other. But I think what was happening is I was talking behind the scenes to Cliff and Nikki about it, going, "Hey, what is this stuff?" And I think they were whispering in their ear, "Hey, GS is disloyal. He's going to fucking stab you in the back." And that never was on my mind at all. I just wanted answers to certain questions.
That's not the take I have on it. I'm not saying that they were either one. The first
Oh,
one.
I don't want to put you in a weird spot. That's just my
No,
guess.
you wouldn't.
You've not communicated anything to me that would indicate that. For the record.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you talk bad about me, reader. I don't. Let's not talk about it.
Yeah.
Reader.
Yeah. Whenever Chris is getting ready to tell him, no, that's not what happened, then it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to put you in a bad position and make me look stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't mind talking about it. I don't know that everything belongs on YouTube, but I will say this: there's a huge separation between the two individuals and their parts, and I ended up getting on everybody in that scenario because for a reason. Like I was pissed at everybody involved.
Yeah, I remember you
Not
saying
just
that
you.
about it. Yeah, like a year and a half ago or 2 years ago, you mentioned that. Yeah.
Doc Scrolls. The thing reader said that pissed me off as rough as grifting from 1A. When the fuck did he say he was defending your rights? Only on his live stream when he was making fun of the 1A community, saying, "I'm fighting for your rights. Your rights. Your rights."
Okay.
Think of is if you can't even donate any money, you said something about put his videos on while you go to sleep.
Oh yeah, when you go to bed at night, crank that bitch on the YouTube, press play on fucking repeat, and just turn the volume down and put the phone over there, go to sleep.
Yeah,
Fucking
make a
let it roll
playlist
through.
of all his videos, and just let the videos play.
Or maybe he could
I
have stopped.
love-
Maybe he could have stopped smoking pot fucking endlessly and fucking saved a little bit of money and had some kind of a fucking plan.
And quit fucking scamming people. So I love.
Oh my gosh, what? Master. Sorry, Muckster. Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Hey, Master. Trademark Stone Vet. Bring it in. Did you not need JJ to help with your lawfare? And then did you not need help with the TPO of Rabbit? So Tinkle helped you? You know, let that sink into your brain. Okay, good talk. Yes, sir.
Well, on those same lines, maybe if he wasn't wasting all his money binge drinking whiskey, he'd have money to pay his own legal fees.
Right. Yeah, what was Mester's excuse? He's not even smoking weed. But Candace, it's because he's drinking instead. Get a job, Mester. You can get a desk job. All you do is sit at a desk all day long. You can get a desk job. So
How these? I mean, I'm glad that if the people are over there giving them money, I hope they run out of money, because you got to be some stupid motherfucker to provide money to a dude that's for sure going back to prison. You know what I'm saying? First of all. Second of all, a guy that's got 7 failure to appears and, you know, very likely won't appear again. And third, they are using platforms that are untraceable on the funds, and it involves a proven scam nonprofit that's running this thing. Like Todd said, Rabbit's very likely just to get the money in his bank account and like not do a thing, run away, hop away. I hope he does. That would be the greatest fucking ending to that story.
I think it would be.
oh my God.
You know, he's just outright lying. It's not that he doesn't understand. He's just outright lying. Because it is so obvious that it's the Cash App and the PayPal are going directly to Ruff. It's not like you had set up a GoFundMe and the money would go to you and then you're giving it to Ruff. And they'd go, oh, I'll bet she didn't give it all to him. No. It's like, how do you end Savage Saints has nothing to do with it.
We have the scroll bar across the bottom has not changed. It is DirectEase, Cash App, and PayPal. There is no Give, Send, Go, because we don't have his banking information or his
Yes.
financial information. That's why there isn't a Give, Send, Go. So how are we? Oh my gosh. Oh
Yes.
my gosh.
Everybody's being scammed by, I forget what was he saying? Like, felon who's going to be going, yeah, it's so much better to be scammed by some drifter girl.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, going directly to DirectD. Yeah. Kelly, all the receipts that Master collected are ticks on a couple of pieces of paper. That's those are his receipts from the raffle. Oh wait, the raffle that then was not a raffle. Raffle. Just it's yeah, they're on toilet paper. All right. So oh my gosh, 4 hours behind, you guys. Oh, let's see. Let's jump and see what they're talking about. Give me a second. Let me go to the live. Ooh, look at that side eye. Look at that side eye pause right there. Oh my goodness. Dawn, I think it might get raffled, but I think that the only name that is going to be in the hat is Garbage Pail JP.
Is probably a bit too long for justice for the victim or justice for the person being accused.
Oh, he's
That's
far
fucking
behind
nuts.
those KFAR.
Well,
But I don't know what I'm talking about. The high school dropout knows more than me.
I've always said, if it was me and I was innocent, I'd want it over with as quickly as possible.
As quickly as possible to clear
Yep.
my good name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's not go a little crazy here with the good name, but at least clear the name.
I would definitely want, what is he, almost at 20 charges, a couple of them felonies. I would want that off my shoulders as quickly as possible.
Yeah, definitely.
We talked about this before, is that if you are innocent, yes, you'd want to fight it, as fast and as, quickly as you could, and fight until the very.
And which one is it?
What do they want? Actually, let's just go directly to live. Let me see.
Just relax. Relax.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got 1 more minute.
1 more minute.
1 minute. Come on, y'all.
You wanna go
I'm on
now?
this one.
Muxter, is that you talking or is that you on the stream?
It's the stream.
Oh, okay.
Hello, hello. Ready? Hello, hello. Is there anybody,
Anybody
in there?
out there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home?
Relax.
Just relax.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got 1 more minute.
1 minute. Come on, y'all.
Hey,
I'm on this one.
Todd Finkel and Ryder.
Mountain says we are here and on the clock.
Oh, he's not even on panel.
Didn't
He's
have
not
to say
even.
I just want to get through this part
he's
of
not
it.
even on camera.
The 30 minutes will be
Yeah,
perfect.
but we got a cliff. 30 minutes would probably get us right to the end of this. Who
It'd
wants
be
to sponsor
perfect.
the last 30 minutes? $5 to make you holler. We get paid to do the wild thing. Come on now, $5. Just come on. 40 seconds left.
They're all dropouts.
They're all dropouts.
I think Chris might
Well, at least one thing on us dropped, unlike your undescended testicles, Muxter.
be a product of inbreeding, but that's just my opinion.
At least I have tested not.
It ended? Did it just end random? What?
When I asked him about it the one day.
Inbreeding or fetal alcohol syndrome, one of the two.
Did he end?
Or both.
I'm kind of low key figuring out. I don't know. You know what?
Well, somebody said he went to bed earlier.
I'm almost hoping that Kevin will say enough for me
Yeah,
to go
I
ahead and
asked
do the
about daddy
I
uncle
don't know
thing,
what
and
he's
he
talking
wouldn't.
about.
I asked him about the daddy. I asked him about the daddy.
All right, guys. So it looks like we're done here. Let's see. I don't know if I can tell you what it is, but I know. No, listen, I want to stay out, hang out, but
We've been on for a long time. But
yeah.
damn, this is
Did
an
he
intense
quit?
part. I'm waiting on Kevin to say something that I can take action against. He's real close.
Yeah, I can feel it.
I know it. It's
All
right
right.
there, man.
So
Well, I'm going to be doing my outro here. 1 second, Chris. I'm
so Mester.
just going to put you in the. Well, do you have anything you want to say first, real quick?
Just if you care to, we got a couple big days coming up that's going to be real important concerning the Barthel situation that involves us.
Ew.
We'll probably
Ew.
need some support.
In the next couple days.
Yeah, over the next couple days. Yep.
Okay.
It'll be a drawn out thing over.
Richard, there is a Cash App and PayPal right now. DirectD LLC for both. They're scrolling here across the bottom. He is at Apache County Jail. His inmate number is 169817. That's, to put money on his books. Yeah. So he ended. Oh my goodness.
A few days, but you'll see. You'll see when it happens. You'll understand.
All right. Well, I think everyone's asleep. It is a Wednesday. It's 12:38, and there's not going to be any 11th hour save. Oppressed Logic says sending good vibes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He couldn't hang with us?
Guys. Well, I'm gonna basically say goodnight to everyone. I appreciate you. Thanks to everyone that
You couldn't hang,
follow up. What
Master?
happened. Appreciate everyone that supported the channel. Really do thank you for it. And actually, Chris, if you want to stand around for a minute, we can kind of watch this. We can finish watching a little bit in StreamYards.
Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do that for a few minutes.
He didn't.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer I can stay awake, but I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and
Alrighty.
we'll talk at you guys later.
He couldn't hang with us, you guys. He couldn't hang with us. Yes! Sad Master. Sad Master. Couldn't hang again.
So here's my prediction. We make fun of them for not outlasting us. And here's going to be, because Todd will be, probably restreaming the rest of us. And his comment will be, well, it's pretty easy to stay up all night when you don't have
you're
a job or anything.
When you're on meth. Okay.
Because he always forgets that he's talking about himself when he insults people.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh. Can't hang, man. Come on, Master. You've had quite some time to pull off a 24, a 24-hour. I mean, I don't even think he's done a 12, has he?
I don't know.
Anyone know? Let's look and see if he's even done a 12. I mean, he's like, I'm gonna do 48. Let's go to 48. Yeah. Oh, goody. The children are here. Oh, so fun. Let's see. Oh, he did 8 hour, almost 9 hour. And what? Oh my gosh, we're on 10. 1 hour, 1 hour, 8 hours, 7 hour. Oh, he did 11. Let's see.
Well, I mean,
5, 4.
To his credit, he'll do 8 hours and then be back again the same day. So
9. Yeah, it doesn't count when you what is this? Not that JP. Imagine how much he is gonna bitch when he start earning super chats and out earn him.
Yes.
The only thing I thank you again, you guys, all of you. Thank you again. Hi, Commander. It's so nice to see you, Commander. The only thing that I can think of is how long did it take Mester to get to 500? Does anybody know?
I don't know, but it
Stone
took me
Cold.
3 years.
And Stone Cold, I was kind of listening or kind of reading the chat. The brain cells are, fighting each other up here in my head right now. But yeah, stop changing your name. All right? Keep 76 Trucker in your name. Stone Cold. He was already over 500 when you started watching him. Oh, okay. But I
You know,
did
one
it.
thing I've heard people say about him is they liked his show until he got monetized, and then he totally changed.
Yeah. And I don't know what he was like before then. I just can't see how much he's changed. I don't know. Let me see here. Analytics. Let's see here.
He's obviously not
Uh.
that good at figuring out what people are willing to pay for, though.
Mm-hmm. Audience. I don't know how to read this. But I got to 500. It looks like, from what if I'm reading this right, which I'm probably not. I got to 500 in less than 3 months. So that's what it says. Thank you,
Yeah, but
guys.
really, you were like around 20 for the longest time till I started coming around.
This is true. This is so very true. So very, very true. Thank you. I owe everything to Muckster.
Based.
Based. I was when I started up on Rabbit's panel, I wasn't even at 100. So I was only at like 60, I think. But yeah, it looks like in about 3 months I made it to 500. So you guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Appreciate. Yes, Muckster made my channel, you guys. It's all due to Muckster.
And that's why in 2 weeks she'll have more subscribers than me.
Please, if you don't know Muckster, please go and subscribe to him, watch him, support. It's what we do here. And I started off this stream saying that, there are people who like DirectD, there are some who don't like DirectD. Either way, nobody should be in jail. And as much as I say that Ryder should be in jail, that's a whole different situation. He just needs to be just stopped from being a menace. And yeah. So all of you that were over there on DirectD, thank you. You guys, again, I'm Secret. You probably will more than likely never see a live like this again on DirectD. We just set it up to do this to let you guys know and answer your questions.
Yeah, because Gnome can always go on and give like updates.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And she the other day was really uncomfortable being on DirectD's live. She's stressed out enough as it is. So this was the least I could do for them, was to go on here and answer questions, and have Amanda up here to answer questions, and AZ Unfiltered being up here. Everybody, you guys are great. Everybody who's been in the chat. Yeah, nobody needs to weaponize the government because your feelings get hurt. 100%. 100%. So that's, that's why we were here. This is pretty much how my lives go, is I'm just a goof who laughs at these Doofus Crust characters. And we did a 10-hour stream on this. All I wanted to do was outlast Mester. I wanted him. I could have done 24-hour and still blamed it on Candace. But he couldn't hang with us. So, you did what, Dr. Scrolls? Which is it on Mester's live or was it on DirectD? Candace, sorry, not sorry. To be honest, you guys, I don't think we can ever recreate that 24-hour live stream. They're just so much more fun, and just when they're not planned. It's on Todd's. Oh, we're not gonna find it because more than likely he deleted it or he privated it, or if it was over a year ago, he refuses. There's nothing on there from over a year. So and Eb Dolo has a message for Heather. Please report to the nearest police station to receive the gift you won on Slingo. And it's Stingo. Just provide your ID and you are a winner. Oh, Doc, we'll have to. Oh, can you give us a general time frame, Doc? If you could give us like no 24-hour bingo. Like I said, they're a lot more fun when they are unplanned, and the only plan was for this was to just outstream Mester because we really wanted to just make him go 24 hours. Was it one of the lampshade videos? Yeah, unplanned is better. I'm sure, Doc, there are people hey, stop, little goofball. We're gonna have to look into that, Duck Scrolls, because if we can find that, let me look at my bank account real fast. Okay. Yeah, because if we can get a a date on that, I think that we could probably find Popeye says he does remember it. Thank you guys. I mean, Muckster's, we need to make Muckster a trophy, because he's in second place with a 15-hour Muckster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would have gone longer, except somebody didn't have their headphones charged.
Because that's the night I got yelled at too. Because It really was not intentional to be up there that long. It was like, I'll just be right back.
Hi, baby dad. Sure, baby.
I was gonna.
Hey, you shut the fuck up. Yeah, we're gonna kill baby. Where are you?
You fucked with a petty bitch, now you're stuck in the mix.
Oh my gosh. Yes, I do giggles. I get yelled at all the time, which is okay. Cause I don't follow rules all the time. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry, boss. There was something I was just gonna play, and now I lost it. I lost it. Yeah. Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up, Secret. Okay. I will. I'm sorry.
3 hours later.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time card.
We're waiting for Doc Scrolls. That's what we're waiting for.
Oh, is he finding something?
Yeah, he's giving us a the timestamp of when he was paying GS to get drunk, and he was like basically doing everything that they were saying. Yeah, Mockster, Mockster, Mockster. Yeah, you did 11:55. Oh. Go and follow Mockster, which is. Do I? Oh, I wonder if I have a clip. Do I have a new clip of any sort?
I always kind of hate when people promote my channel because I figure people are going to go there and be disappointed.
Let's see here. Oh, here's this one. Since I'm over in the DirectD live right now, this makes me laugh. Oh, Muckster, can you the stuff you put in?
Oh, I forgot it was down there.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be interfering with anything though. It just caught-
I couldn't see. So hold on one second. Oh, there we
you
go.
Are you on a small screen?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go.
Oh, something to
5
know
different
is notice
foreign
there's a
countries,
scroll bar.
and all it does.
What's that?
For future reference, notice there's a scroll bar. You go down, there'll be a second row.
Yes.
Okay.
And yep. Okay. There's the DirectD side. This just made me laugh.
Land in 5 different foreign countries, and all it does is evoke jealousy and hatred in people.
Why are you talking about it then? If talking about your wealth evokes jealousy and hatred in people, that's weird. Why would you continue? Are you trying to promote hatred and jealousy? There we go. There we go. There it is.
Like
I'm happy for you. Wow.
Is that? Hey, do you think that might be Christopher Ruff? You know, working for the Savage Saints right now. He's got many moderators on his channel that are tied to the Savage Saints. Many. Yeah, I can't win this one. This guy's going to get through with that. Dang it. Many moderators are tied to the Savage Saints, aren't they? Ron Sharper says, "Hey, Stalker." Oh, I can't read all that, I don't think.
Moderators for DirectD. Hey, guys. Apparently, you guys are now part of the Savage Saints. Welcome to Doofus Crest, baby. You're all getting RICO charges over at DirectD. All of you. Thank you, Stone Cold. There is not DCAT a give send go yet, sir. We're still waiting to, or I am waiting to get the financial information. Well, not me, but Amanda and Gnome to get the financial information so that the give send go will go directly to DirectD. So that's what we're waiting for. I know Candace Rico. Yo, everyone is Doofus Crest and we are all JJs. No, we're all being paid by Doofus Crest. So January of this year or last year, Doc? It's coming in clutch. Thanks, X some shit. Appreciate it. Yeah, DirectD has a bunch of mods connected. All right, I have nothing. I went through all of my. Is there a link to my channel? Oh, January of this year? Yeah, there's a link to my channel. Yeeks. Somewhere around here. Yeah, because you're over in DirectD, Doc. Someone? Can someone please help me and put in? But it's over on DirectD's. Oh, so I need to do that. Just a minute. There we go. Thank you. Giggles. Hey, if you put $5, hey, writer. Reader. Reader. If you put $5 on DirectD's commissary, Giggles will do the same for you when you go to jail. That's so nice of you, Giggles. That's so nice of you. How kind. You know what, Giggles? You know what? I will do the same thing. Reader, if you put $5 on DirectD's commissary, I will put $10 on your commissary. So, Dark Side Todd Beta Bryant. You have a great life now that you're on Dusty's channel. Oh no. Oh no. Are you serious?
So you think if I go to jail, people will start sending me money?
Maybe.
Cool. Something I'll have to think about.
Well, I mean, we should just send you money anyway.
I could go out and punch a cop or something. That'll give me a couple months.
That would, yeah, please don't. He wasn't 16 hours. You know what? Todd Beta Bryant, you were not on for 16 hours and now on someone else's. I don't see. What the heck? All I see is a very inappropriate picture. Oh. Are we having a master breakdown?
Never said she was ugly. I said she's unattractive to
Oh,
me.
Angie's more your type.
I'm
Got it.
focused on
Sheep
definitions.
is your type. Shut the fuck up still.
Yeah, I'm focused on definitions. I don't care
wants-
attractive,
okay,
unattractive.
That wasn't a
No.
definition. You asked for a synonym. That's different.
This whole time,
No,
you
dude.
have made every definition subjective.
Yep.
Like you seriously, I came in thinking definitions were objective, but now you have very seriously changed my mind on this because everything we've
Okay,
brought
great.
up, you have a totally different fucking definition for it.
Really?
Even when
What's the
Dustin
fine thing? This because she's not a part of this conversation. My only thing that I've ever gone back to 2.5 hours ago was if there was a beef, why would you not want to seek to understand if, number one, if you did, let's just say I was Dusty, okay, and that happened to me, okay, and he just brushed me off and said whatever he said, I can't dispute that, let's just say it all true. I would want to know, why would you not want to know, hey, what's the beef? Because we have to exist in this space. I understand, I acknowledge not everyone is me. I get that. I'm just saying, me personally, and I've said that all along, I just want to understand, why would you not want to understand?
Can you land this plane?
I will if you shut the fuck up. Get back to your sheep and fuck him right in the ass. I don't care. I'm
Oh,
talking to
bend
someone-
over, big boy.
Come on, go back to Kentucky. Anyway, what I'm saying is that, you know, I would want to know why, because we have to exist, coexist. And if someone said that to me, I'd want to know, okay, cool.
No. As much as I want to have a master breakdown, I really do. I can't. Mm-mm. No. Yeah. I just, no, I can't. All right. And with that,
Yeah,
I was,
I have one quick thing for you.
yes, sir.
This could come in handy at times.
Okay.
Get a Rico and you get a Rico. You get a Rico and you get a Rico. You get a Rico and you get a Rico.
Everybody gets a Rico.
Oh, I should have thought to end it that way. You're right.
Everybody gets a Rico. Everybody. 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 Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot what I was doing.
You're saying thank you to everybody and have a good night.
Yes. Thank you guys. Again.
And by the way, let me throw a thank you out there because you might not have noticed, but Dove was doing some excellent work tonight.
Yes. Thank you, Dove. Appreciate you. Dove Dove's an amazing mod. She's got that you know, delete button. Doc scroll. Oh, Doc scrolls. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious.
You need some berry juice?
Yes.
Oh, Doc scrolls. All right. Thank you guys. Best subscribers ever. Best chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you all to help donate and spread the word about DirectEase charges. If we have an update, definitely will be posted. All of the links will be posted over on DirectD on his channel. Thank you, everyone. This was fun. It's always fun, and it never seems like it's, 10 and a half hours until my brain just starts being like, yes, I see this. Yes, the monkeys. Even though that wasn't. That was perfect. All right. Good night, you guys. With that, yes, don't forget to thank him for his service. And remember, you guys, that we always keep hogs, especially dudes' hogs, for evidence.
Mester's got a folder that he talks about a lot. Says it's just for evidence, believe it or not. Brings it up on live streams, tells the same old log. Don't worry, folks, it's evidence while calling it a hog. Evidence hog, evidence hog. Why is it always starring in your monologue? If it's really evidence, then why the travel log? Every road leads back to the evidence hog. Says you'll keep it safe and sound, locked away for good.
Oh, you know, the Camptown ladies sing this song, doo-dah, doo-dah. The Camptown racetrack 5 miles long, all the doo-dah day. Wine run all night, wine run all day. Betty find money on the bobtail neck, somebody bet on the bay. Wine run all night, wine run all day. Betty find money on the bobtail neck. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? I had you people try to get a little track lead, not to jump around like a bunch of Kansas City faggots.